worried because I think so far the only candidate who goes out there to tell the delegates his vision and what he has for them. A lot of people, they go there and they only talk about their positions they've held in society and therefore they are qualified. But I go out there to tell them, look, that we have a lot of challenges as a nation and therefore we need a pragmatic leader. The problem in this country has been that most policies are just theory, they are not practical. And as a businessman, I've realized that, look, most of our policies are not good for the country. We have to be practical. So I believe in pragmatic approach instead of theory. So I go there and give typical examples just close by them, but they don't know what they can do with it. I give them example. Do you know what we can use maize or corn for? And going around about 275 constituencies, except those of you who have opportunity to travel outside, that know that corn cooking oil, we can use corn as cooking oil, and it's one of the most healthiest and expensive cooking oil in the world. We grow corn or maize everywhere, even in our backyard here, but they don't know what to do with it except of banku and, you know,
porridge.
Yeah, porridge and chewing, you know, the toasted corn, the whatever. So I tell them, you can use corn for cornflakes, Cerelac. You can use corn for ethanol. And when you mix corn ethanol with our petrol, the cost of our petrol will go down by 20%. So why don't we take advantage of that? We can use corn for poultry feeds. But all these things, we are not doing and keep importing. Cassava. I have cassava plant. We've acquired about 125,000 acres. We've already planted or cultivated 30,000 feeding the plant. And what you can look, I always say, the youth of this country should listen to me, that cassava is more important than gold. So if we know the usage, we will not even degrade the lands because of gold. For one, we visited Thailand, a Greek ministry in Thailand. They line up the products that they use cassava for, from biscuit, tapioca, starch, ethanol, flour, a lot of things. So with my plant, do you know that the cassava we produce, the starch we produce, you use it for drugs. All pharmaceutical industries, every drug they produce, there is starch in it. So the demand all over the world is so high that if we have about 300 cassava plant companies in Ghana, we'll have demand all over the world. We can use the same cassava flour. We can use the cassava for ethanol. We can use the cassava for the tapioca, your banku you eat, agbelema, and all those things. When you put them together, we can use cassava for 40 different products. Young man, here, when you open, you can plant cassava. So I give them practical examples. We use the palm oil to produce frito oil, to produce soaps, even the byproduct of the husk. When you go to Benso, for instance, they use the husk to generate electricity. You see,
but honorable, people would say we do not have the facilities, the industry, the processing factories to go through all these things.
That is what I'm saying. Okay. That agric mechanization and agro processing.
Okay.
Agro processing. That's why I use my starch plant as an example.
Okay.
That, you know, we got 30,000 acres to feed the plant. And my estimation, first 18 months, we should build the factory. And the same first 18 months, you cannot get cassava to plant 30,000 acres a year. It will be in batches. So 6 months, you cut it. Another 6 months, you cut it. So by the time you complete about 40,000 acres, the plant is ready to feed the factory. So we are not going to go into agric without the agro processing. Hell no, we are not going to do that.
Honorable, there are people that would also argue, say, you have been in government for a very long time. So why did you not suggest these brilliant ideas that you have in your head to the government to actually?
I have suggested several policies, but because I'm just ordinary member of parliament, when I suggest that to the committee in parliament, the minister goes out there with his technical guys and he takes the advice and nothing. Let me give you one example too. When I first came to parliament in the year 2001, we took yam, myself and my partner, our company is called Supercare. We took it to Holland, a company called Grasso. They deal in air conditioning and storage facilities. So they cooked the yam, they tested it, and they realized the starch content in the yam is the same as potatoes. So if they can store potatoes for 8 months in Europe or US, then you can store yam for 8 months. They took us to about 6 farms, and all the farms have warehouses, and they are just blowers. This air condition, it will not blow cold, it will not blow hot. The temperature that the blowers give to the stored yam makes the yam feel like it's still in the air. I told Kwashiga and the team when they came to Agri Committee, they didn't listen. Another example, say, why should we always import fish into this country? Because June, July, August, the bumper harvest, the fishermen will catch the fish. They have no place to store it, to throw it back into the sea. So we need cold stores. But my brother, you don't need a cold store without a blast freeze machine. You need a blast freeze machine where it will blast freeze the fish at a lower temperature, minus 41 degrees, for 24 hours. And before you move it into the cold store, minus 12, minus 14. If you cut the fish and you store it straight, put it into the cold store, it will not meet international standards. All these things I told them at the committee. Do you know what one of the technical guys said? Guy said, oh, we can smoke them. I said, Jesus Christ.
They can smoke the fish.
Yes.
That is a safer way to
and this is a technical guy advising Kwashiga, Minister of Agri. Can you imagine? So I've done a lot of things behind the scenes for us to change things. That is why I always do it for them to see that we can do it.
That is one of the reasons, because based on statement that you have made before, you are not interested in political positions. That is something that we have known you for.
Yes.
So your decision to contest for the presidency came as a surprise, and I'm sure right now people have gotten used to it.
I've realized that I cannot sit back and contribute when they don't listen. When I believe in what I'm saying. You see, I don't believe in the book. I believe in seeing it. I have been to so many countries in the world, and I've had several meetings. And let me tell you, my brother, I don't go into a meeting and talk about $50 million or $100 million. We talk billions. Companies that I've dealt with, they're always talking billions. And when they take you to the factories, their industries, for you to see what they've done, it gives me encouragement that, look, as a black man, a Ghanaian, I can also do it. So whatever I'm saying, I have seen it elsewhere that is working. That is why I believe in it. Like this steel plant that I'm building, about 8 steel plant companies in Ghana here, and they are all foreigners. So I ask myself, how can we sit here in our own country? The demand for iron rods and cement, with the cement is only Ibrahim who has come in as a Ghanaian. Everything is foreign. So no, if Ibrahim has gone into cement, I will go into steel. And trust me, the type of machines that I have brought into this country is in the whole West Africa, in terms of production, not the land size, but in terms of production, I'm the biggest in West Africa. Also, I challenge myself because I've seen it elsewhere. I've been to India, I see how it works. I've been to China, I see how things work. I've been to Thailand, I've been to Europe, I've been to America, and all business.
So, Honorable, in this case, it's a matter of exposure. How people that we have put in positions of power, they are not exposed to the reality outside?
Young man, you've come up with a very good question. You know what? Let me tell you the gospel truth. The best education any human being will have is exposure. You see, with all due respect to people who have learned and have so many degrees and everything, sometimes whatever they are writing, they have not even seen it working physically. But I have seen it. So exposure. You see, those Ghanaians who travel outside the country, see what they see over there. When they come, their perception to things change. So exposure is the best education any human being can have. So because of the exposure, the type of people I've dealt with in terms of business, sometimes they say, oh, Agyapong, he talks too big. Yeah, he's too known, he's this and that. Let me give you an example.
Is that why you started the campaign on Twitter, Show Working? Where there was a day that you basically profiled all that, like, I did this, I did that. People had zero idea about a lot of things.
Yeah, because when you go out there and say, they think you are bragging. So I'll let you see. Sometimes you passing by what I own, but you don't know I'm the owner. I just keep quiet. But it's about time I have to encourage the youth to take their destiny into their own hands. I don't feel shy giving them my background. My background will encourage the youth that all is not lost. Then I show what I've been doing, capable of doing, coming from that humble beginning to where I am and where I want to go. I showcase all these things to motivate the youth of this country to take their destiny into their own hands. I go out there, showcase it, so that the perception that, oh, he's a braggart, he's this. Well, I'll tell you what I've done. And if you go there and I've done it, am I a braggart? I said I'm going to do it. And I've done it. So what's your problem? Emulate Agyapong and you'll be successful. That is what I want to inculcate into the youth of this country.
Honorable, since we are talking about the youth, I need to bring in this. Recently, the Ghanaian youth took to the street to demonstrate against the government. They registered their displeasures and their grievances towards the government, and people in positions of power trivialized the whole thing, making it look like it was an exercise in futility, where issues that they raised, good roads, potable water, stable electricity, unemployment rate that is on a rise, the government has to do something about it. All these issues raised by these people were trivialized, and we have heard, or we have been in positions where people in positions of power, they've berated the youth, like the youth are not part of the decision-making process. They've put out derogatory comment about the youth are lazy, the youth are sleeping. Some of them, they have coconut head. A whole lot of statements have been made about it.
They are able to say that?
Yes, a sitting member of parliament said the typical Ghanaian youth has an empty head, coconut head.
Oh, yes. You are joking. I don't think you can say that.
Honorable Katie Hammond.
Oh,
he said
my own senior.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes. I have a video evidence.
This afternoon I'm going to attack.
So you have to talk because yes. So
this afternoon,
yes.
I say, did you say that?
Yeah, he said that something like that. So what would a Agyapong government do differently? How are you going to make sure that the youth is represented in your government? Our voices are heard.
You see, let me tell you something. First, I'll answer you, but let me give you one example.
No problem.
We are here at Moving Peak. Go just cross to the hotel itself.
The passport?
Yes. Yeah. And when you go there, young men and women that are leaving this country, one day I went there to take a picture, and the guy saw me and said, Honorable, we are waiting for you to come. Look, from January to June, I was there in June, said if I'm not exaggerating, over 1 million youth or Ghanaians have left this country. And it's a drain on our human resource. And he said to me, if you don't believe me, just walk out and look on your left and look on the right. Left are those who have gotten the visa, they're coming to pick their passport. Right are those who are now going for the interview. So I just went out and folded my arms, started going around. On the left, counting them. They didn't know I was counting, talking and counting. 9 a.m., I got 73 young men and women who have gotten a visa. They are so excited leaving this country.
It has become a trend on TikTok, actually, where people transition themselves from Ghana to another country.
One, our reason. Unfortunately, our tradition, our culture, we don't believe in the youth. I'll give you one example. Growing up, when you see elders talking, and even go and stand there and listen to words of wisdom, they will sack you. Free you see, it puts fear in the, and it gives a gap between the youth and the elderly. This has gone on for so long that you use the word trivialize.
Yes.
You see, people don't have confidence in the youth because they think common sense is by age, which I strongly disagree. Common sense is not by age. It is by how the application of the mind. So the mere fact that you are older than me doesn't mean I cannot use my head. So this problem has lingered on for so long that it intimidates the youth to come out boldly, because our culture has suppressed the youth for so long. So coming out there to demonstrate that you need jobs, no good roads, no this, they sit there, one, because of their position that they are holding and how they are making money. They don't care about what is happening, actually happening. And these are realities. I was outside the country when the demonstration went on, and I saw how the police beat some of the youth in it. I completely disagree. What is the essence of democracy?
The president didn't grant us audience.
And you know,
the vice president too.
Well, maybe that I'll say that for security reasons, but at least somebody should have received your grievances.
And it never happened.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. Now we preach democracy. So if you put up such behavior, how do you say that you are practicing democracy?
So, Honorable Ken, what are you going to do different?
Look,
from these people,
I am going to empower the youth of this country by inculcating three things into them: patriotism, honesty, and discipline. I want the youth that are following you, listening, watching, to know that, look, if you want to succeed, and we all succeed and develop this country, we have to be patriotic. Our behavior as human beings, we are not patriotic to our nation. We are selfish, greedy. We all want to grab a bit of the pie and keep it to ourselves without spreading it for others to benefit. That must change.
Okay.
So I'm going to empower the youth by inculcating patriotism into them. And patriotism, as simplified by saying the second commandment in the Bible that it says, love thy neighbor as yourself. If you are patriotic, you will not go and steal from government. If you are patriotic, you will not go and kill for money. If you are patriotic, when they ask you to come to work at 8, you'll be there at 8. You know, so we need to conscientize the youth. My target is the youth because the future of this country belongs to the youth. Whether you are the best brain or whatever, still will be weak. Let me give you one jokingly. We went to Northeast and I came back to Tamale, my hotel room. I was picking a soap and I felt a pain here. My brother, for the past 6 days, the way I've been suffering from my waist.
Sorry.
It tells you that, hey, you are aging.
Yeah.
I mean, burning to pick a cry, you have a pain. So if you don't encourage the youth to take over, emulate you and take over from you, and you always want to suppress them, then what country are we building? Then it means the future of this country is bleak. If the future of the youth is bleak, the future of the country is also bleak. So we should empower the youth by giving them good advice. I use my son as an example. Just recently, I got to know that at one point, he told his friends that he's not sure I'm the father. Yeah, because I didn't let him get away.
Oh, okay. I've heard that story.
Yeah, I didn't let him get away. And now the things that he's doing, because I inculcated discipline into him. And now your media engagement and all those things, he pays for it. I don't pay anything. And he comes, tapping my shoulder.
It's sorted.
Yeah, it's sorted. It's sorted. But if I had allowed him, the way he was flaunting his being, my father is Agyapong, said, come on, go to hell.
Go and sit down.
Yeah, your father is Agyapong, so what? So this, if I've been able to change my son, I have the confidence that I can use him as an example to change a lot of, or most of the youth, so that they can work. Again, honesty. I want you to listen to me. Honesty is key to success. If you want to succeed in life, in your dealings with every individual, you have to be honest. If you are honest, let me tell you, young men, I always joke and say, even when you are sleeping with your wife, somebody will call you and say, look, your money is ready. But if you are dishonest, no call in the morning to tell you that your money is ready, because the economy or the size of this country is so small. When we are dealing with businessmen who have a stake in our economy to develop, they know each other. So if you come and dupe me and dupe you and dupe me, you can dupe three. And these three of us will go spreading your name negatively, and it will affect you. Eventually you see that it's a small world. Nobody will be willing to deal with you. But if you are honest in dealing with me, I recommend him. You recommend him. You recommend him. That is how you grow your business. That is why foreigners have taken over our country. The level of dishonesty is too much. And we have to inculcate honesty into ourselves. Not only the youth, but my target is the youth, because we are weak. And you have the energy to take over from us. So what we have done wrong, we have to let you know that this kind of lifestyle will not help you.
Honorable, is that why you said the national service, you are going to, when you come into power, the national service is going to be 6 months in the military and 6 months in working wherever you want to work. Now, I have argued that if you want to curb indiscipline, or you want to instill discipline into the Ghanaian, first of all, indiscipline has eaten deep into our fabric. So let's take it from the political side. We've seen instances where a politician in parliament, went to take ballot box, was running away, they were throwing hands, a whole lot of issues. These are people that we look up to. So if you are trying to curb indiscipline, and we are starting from the youth, like you are targeting the youth, say, okay, go into the military, spend 6 months in the military, and when you come out, you're supposed to be disciplined. But the people up there that we look up to, they are indisciplined. What is the end game here, Honorable?
Let me tell you. Okay. Going into military, it is not only to be disciplined.
Okay.
No. I want, the discipline is number one. You go in there, you learn a trade. When you see Ghana Armed Forces, like all professions are there. We only need to empower the different agencies over there, or the battalions, so that when we ask the youth, the national service to go in, maybe by the time you come, the engineer, whatever they call them, if you're a civil engineer, you even decide to set up your own business and not rely on only government for roads and whatever.
So training.
Yeah, training. And I ask, or I've decided to let the youth who come out of college to go to military, one, because I've been going around, and the national service, you see somebody who has graduated with first class or second class in administration. You go to Ghana Gas, for instance, she's at the reception, and the reception is so archaic. They have a long book. You come, you write your name, and you go. What knowledge is he getting from there? You see, so it's one. The way we do the placement, We don't help the students to, get experience from whatever knowledge they've acquired in
universities.
Yeah, in the universities. So some will go to military, some will go to the agric. Then 6 months you change. But the discipline is key.
Okay.
When you come back, I'm targeting the youth. You gave example of the MPs.
Yes.
They are not role models, as you say.
They are supposed to be role models.
Yeah, but that behavior, you are saying that you have concluded they are not role models.
Because these are people we look at. Imagine looking at your MP fighting in parliament.
Right. So I am coming back to tell you, forget about the MP. That's the way forward. If you want to succeed like in Agyapong, forget about the MP who took the ballot box. If you are disciplined, you're going to make money. You'll be happy for the rest of your life. So I'm saying that if certain age, we've lost it, we don't want to lose the youth. We don't. So if we inculcate all these disciplines and every opportunities created for you, you might not go to parliament and fight again. If you are a member of parliament.
But don't you think we have to do something? So in discipline cuts across. We are talking about corruption. We are talking about a whole lot of things.
My focus is the youth.
Okay.
My focus is the youth because we are passing out. You are coming in. What is wasted? We are passing out and we've wasted a lot of things that did not help the country. So those passing, coming in, we have to make sure we correct the wrongs or our mistakes. We use that to educate them. That is why I'm saying the youth, the youth, the youth. But that doesn't mean that if you're an MP and you do something wrong, we don't have to say it. We have to say, I've been criticizing a lot of things in society. That is why they don't like me.
Even your president.
Yeah, that's why they don't like me.
Was there the showdown though?
Yeah, the showdown is not an insult.
Okay.
They see agronym form. You will see what will happen.
So the showdown is coming.
Yeah, and now it has become a household.
Yes.
Those things.
So honorable the youth, 2 months ago, the government introduced taxes on betting. And I remember the interview at TV3, you were outside the studios and they asked you, honorable, this is the position of government with regards to taxing bet winnings. And you said two things. If you were in that position, you would even increase it from 10% to more. And the other one was because the reason why you would increase it to curb or to prevent people from actually venturing into betting, because betting, they destroy the youth. Now, recently the GRA, since the introduction of the tax, they came out to say that they have generated 15 million Ghana cedis from taxing betting earnings. Now, it means the government is making money from, taxing bet winnings. What is your position now? Are we increasing it or we
let me tell you.
Okay. So
it's unfortunate. All the good things I said that day on TV3, when I said I will increase the taxes to discourage the youth, even the condition I gave, they didn't bring it. So you media guys, you have to be careful. Your reportage can destroy this country. I said, now I'm not in a position to do A, B, C, D because of unemployment. So we need to create employment opportunities for the youth. Then you slap higher tariffs on betting to discourage these young men and women going into betting. I still maintain that.
You still maintain?
Yes. Because let me tell you, a young man like you, I ask you one question. Why did you decide to do this and have all these followers? Hold on. If you had spent all your time at the gaming, whatever, just for betting, do you think they will call you to come and interview Honorable Agyapong?
I don't think so.
Case closed. So you have answered my question.
The reason why most of I've engaged a lot of them online, and what they are saying is the betting companies are providing more jobs than the government.
It's fallacy. Now let me tell you, if you know, you don't know, I'm in charge of that.
Okay.
I'm the chairman for Defense, Interior, and National Security. and gaming is under interior. I know what I'm talking about. But my brother, you remember me tomorrow. Sample opinion, take 5 people from here who will follow your footsteps. And take 5 people who will always go to the gaming, whatever, giving excuse that they're creating jobs. And see the progression of the two. I will never lie to any youth that is coming up to go into betting and all those things. No.
So it's a no for you?
Yeah. But before I can say no, I have to create job opportunities.
That's what I'm saying.
Job opportunities. And that is what I said. But you see, that young man, very controversial because I met him in Koforidua. He asked a controversial question. They were trying to put him as a so allow him to it. He was diabolic when he asked me that question. And I said, because of unemployment, I'm not able to do ABCD. But if I create job opportunities for the youth, I'll slap higher tariffs to discourage you from. But look, you see, you are young today and you think we are making money. After all, how much money do they make? How much? And don't forget, I don't hate foreign investors. But the money is going to Lebanese, Indians, and all those things. What is wrong with that? I'll be bold. I'm not scared of any youth. Because I'll teach you sense just like I teach my son. Yeah. Why do I want my son to succeed and I want you to fail? Then I'm doing a disservice to the nation. So what will make you shape up, I will tell you. But these fingers, you see, they are not the same. It means my message, not everybody will take it. Those who will not take it will be the shortest. Those who will take it will be the tallest finger here. So my son comes to me and said, Daddy, I want to talk to you. So, okay, have a seat. Then he said, I really want to apologize. I said, why? Say, no, if I had listened to you earlier, I would have made a lot of money. I said, no, you are wrong. You are wrong in the sense that when I advised you and you didn't take it, you went there, experienced it, you hit the wall. Now you realize your father is making sense. If you had listened to my advice all the time, you would think that you've left something behind that you didn't explore. You get my point? So you always want to go back. But now you went out there and you've seen that what my father is saying, I have to listen. That alone is a correction. And now he's doing very well. With this Afrochella, he's exporting fish, selling shea butter and all those things. He's now jack of all trades. And I've given him a long game for him to measure. To beat Agyapong, he has to sleep 3-4 hours.
And he has a long...
Yeah. You see, so whatever advice I give to my son, I have to give it to you.
Yeah.
So I will not advise my son not to go and do betting. Then I will come and tell other people's kids that, oh, betting is good. I am bold. If you want to be like Agyapong, don't waste your time going there. You are only making the Lebanese and Indians rich. And what is 15 million cedis? A whole GRA coming, that's the 15 million cedis.
That was within 2 months.
No, what is me?
So they are saying that they can get more.
You see, they have to do something, create jobs. Now I ask a question. What are they doing with the 15 million cedis?
That is what everyone is asking.
They should use the 15 million cedis to create jobs for this youth to stop gaming.
Okay. Honorable, so the Ghanaian youth, in 5 outlines, I want you to let me know or let the audience know. If you get a chance to lead the MPP into the 2024 elections, why should the Ghanaian youth believe in Honorable Kennedy?
Yeah, Ghanaian youth should believe in Agyapong because I'm a living testimony. When I say I'm going to create job opportunities, yes, I have. I've created job opportunities for people. About 7,000 people are working as an ordinary member of parliament. Now you have youth unemployment, about 700,000. So if I have the opportunity as a businessman, as a president, I know how to negotiate for investment that will create employment opportunities for the youth. So I want the youth to believe in me that the two people are never the same.
Okay.
Two people are never the same. If the previous leader said A, B, C, D, and he didn't do it, it doesn't mean Agyapong would not do it. At least I have lived exemplary life for you to see that I'm talk and do. So I want the youth to believe in me, that the challenge of the youth, that is why they are leaving this country, is employment. So under my administration is employment, employment, employment. Industries, industries, industries. That will kill everything. And you will see the speed I'm going to take Ghanaians in terms of development. If you don't catch up, we'll leave you behind, because enough is enough. If you make a mistake and you are fired, we'll not allow Osofo to come and beg for you. We'll not allow the chief to come and beg for you. We'll not allow politicians to call and threaten. Discipline is discipline. If they ask you to go to work at 8, Ghana here 8 o'clock, Ghanaian time is 10 a.m. Under Agyapong, Ghanaian time 8 a.m. is 7:45. You got to be there by 7:45 to start work at 8. We are not going to allow those 2 hours. That's productive man hours wasted. We are not going to tolerate that. You see, Ghanaians go outside Ghana and they become or are judged the best workers because the systems are working. Our systems are not working. We will let the system work, and that will create job opportunities for the youth of this country. Again, another problem the youth is facing is the old people that are occupying positions. They become respectfully like Methuselah. They don't want change. So even if a young man, while they are migrating, the same young men that are migrating to other countries and excelling is because when they go there, they allow them whatever suggestions, contributions they give, they take it. Here, somebody has been in one position for a director for 20 years, and he thinks by virtue of being in that position for 20 years, unproductive 20 years, he thinks he doesn't need change. You are not the one to come and tell him. But to tell you the truth, we are in a scientific technology world that it is your age that these things emerge. So you are far advanced than us, because my girls, when they come from school, myself and my wife, what these girls can do on the net, we can't do it. So we have to accept, actually, we are cake.
Time pass.
Yes, but these directors and the rest, they don't accept anything, no contribution. It doesn't motivate the youth. You have to sit with them and also share ideas with them. And you see, say, look, these young men, they are of age. And, you have to engage them. All these things, I'm going to encourage the youth. There will be youth seminars that, as president, I will go there and share my life experiences with them if I'm given opportunity. For them to emulate Agyapong. Okay? So, my target is the youth, in the sense that, my brother, he has about 8 sisters that have finished or completed university in America, and all of them have good jobs. So I feel guilty as a politician, 23 years as a member of parliament, and the high unemployment rate in this country. I feel so bad about it. Why should my children who had opportunity or who were born in America to get good jobs at the age of 21? And here, at the age of 21 after university, they are still staying with their parents. That is why I've decided to lead this country, so that I will create job opportunities for the youth. And I will tap their knowledge. I will open up. I will tap their knowledge. If not, I will not give you a chance even to sit here and interview me. But I believe in the youth. And what I believe in is that one person doesn't have the whole world's brains and knowledge. So it should be collective. You get the brains from all angles, put them together. You sieve it and use it as a policy. So I want the youth to believe in me that the youth president is coming.
The youth president, and
yes,
me to be a youth president with YouTube.
Yeah, so
that is what is happening. So, Honorable, the showdown, the final showdown. This was a semi-final showdown, but the final showdown is coming. What is the general atmosphere in your camp, and what are your expectations? When I came in, I see the fire, the blaze left, right, center.
I be try small. Don't be say my mouth.
But 275 constituencies. How?
That man has done well.
Hey,
me and Mississippi.
And I'm going for some.
Mississippi local.
Yeah, but what be the general atmosphere?
No, it's nice. I've open here, my ginger the base of MPP party. No, my discouraged. A lot of them were not prepared to vote again. But coming into the race, has gingered the base. Because I deal with the ordinary people. May I want to a Kurasio. And then my rise here. So I appreciate every human being. Going to them has gingered the party and is good for MPP party.
So come if you get to lead this party into the general election, are we going to break the
I'll beat Mahama hands down.
You will beat him?
No, I'll beat him hands down.
What about bonus and drum?
I'll beat him hands down.
But then in the course of the campaign and everything, I'm sure there are bridges that have been bent. There have been issues. You have had issues with people that at the end of the day, if you get to lead this party, you have to iron it out and repair the bridges and make sure that there is a unified force to face the parties that people are going to contest against. So what are you going to do to make sure that when you are given the mandate, you unify the party for the task?
You see, if you always listen to me, I've always preached unity and peace in the party.
Okay.
But if you want unity in the party, if you want peace in the party, there should be fairness. Okay. That is all I've been preaching. That there should be fairness. There should be fairness. But unfortunately, this campaign is like Plato's ideal world, where justice is in the interest of the strongest. And this is not Plato's world. One group will come out with all sorts of things. The party, nobody hears them. Agyapong goes out there to respond to allegations, the whole world, which is very, very unfair. Look at what they did to Alan. Now he's gone. I will try. First thing is to try and bring Alan back. Then second, if I have offended anybody, I apologize. And now when they also apologize, I accept it.
So
then we move.
It has
the
to be
party.
Reciprocal. You apologize, they apologize.
Yeah, they have to.
If they
apologize.
don't.
Well, if you don't, it's up to you.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't, it's up to you. And you see, the style of campaign, if I win, I'm going to do. You will come yourself. If you don't come, we'll leave you behind. Because we need to change this country. We are not going to, pamper sycophants. No, I won't do it. I'm not going to pamper sycophants. We have to move this country. We have to develop this country. We cannot allow all these lands at the 5 northern regions, Afram Plains, Volta region, to lie undeveloped. My brother, industrial revolution. If you vote for Agyapong, industrial revolution. That is the only way we can move this country. Technology. We're going to build a whole technology city, smart city, for these young men. They are technocrats. They can do a lot of things, but there's no push. We have to push talented people like that. Engineering. Look, when Ghanaians go outside, they excel. Why is it that they don't?
When they are here. Enabling environment here. That is what it's like. Recently, there was this conversation about the contestants of the National Science and Maths quiz, where someone said, all these brilliant minds, they would finish the senior high school and leave the country and just go to the US, UK, wherever they want to go, and they will never come back.
Yes, it's true. Let me tell you. Last month, we went to KNUST, and the lecturers were complaining that their best students from first degree, they've all gotten scholarships to do PhD straight without masters, and they've all gone. They've left. And when they go, these white people, they are smart. When they see that, look, this chap is brilliant, they just hold you tight. By holding them tight, we are losing them. They will never come back. That's the challenge. So I will make sure. And it's all because the chemistry department, tech, they showed me an incubator one boy has designed. Can break the eggs about 4,000 a day. And it costs only 30,000 cedis. Nobody out there to promote. You know, these people, we have to get them and promote, you know, support them so that they can expand. Another challenge we have here is that there's a gap between the industries or the ministries and the universities. We have to bring them together. The universities and the ministries and the industries, the companies in this country should be working together. So the latest development and all those things, they share. Here, they are far apart. All these things we need to bring together, especially CSIR. You know, the cattle, you know, our produce. You know, we need a lot of scientific aid that will boost the economy.
Honorable, so the final showdown, what is your message to the delegates out there?
My final words to the delegates are that, one, they should vote for a man who will create employment, job opportunities for them, for life. Don't go and take money that within a month you spend it and come back again to your lifestyle, which is poverty. Again, they should make sure nobody intimidates them. We are going to protect the ballot, that they are scaring them, saying that, oh, when you vote for Mr. A, we will know it's a lie. It's a lie. And we are not going to allow them to queue so that when you vote, you show it to this. No, we are not going to allow what happened in 26th August. So they all have to be bold and have confidence to vote for Agyapong, who stands for development. Let them compare messages from all the aspirants and choose the one who has a message that will help the future and develop this country. Again, I am begging them, look, the super delegates, they took 100,000, 150,000 Navara pickups, Land Cruiser Prados, and the rest. So if they come to you and say that take 2,000 cedis, they cannot give 2,000. But even if they give that, they've insulted you. Because you have the same votes.
So they have to match up with what they
give to if they give them 100,000, I allow them to vote for them.
Are you not encouraging politics of monetary inducement?
I am rather discouraging.
Okay.
Because I'm saying that don't vote because of money. Because they've given some people 100,000, some people got cars. In Central region, in Ashanti region, they can, like, even in Greater Accra here. And they will come to you and give you 2,000 cedis. So I'm rather discouraging them because they can pay 100,000.
Okay.
If they can pay 100,000, it means you should vote for development. Who will develop you is Agyapong, who will create employment for your children. So vote for development. Don't vote for today's money that will not last even for a month. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful conversation with Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. The final showdown is coming, and his message is clear and very simple. Make your decision as well, however you will make them. Our job here is done. Honorable, good luck, and may God bless you for granting us this interview.
Thank you very much. I hope you will say everything that I've said as it is.
Everything is going out.
You know, because sometimes the way you guys report.
I watched. I mean, about 6 of your interviews, and you were always saying the media will destroy.
Yeah, they will destroy the country.
Okay.
Yeah. Because an example is when I went to Yana, one radio station reported that, oh, the way Yana lambasted me and everything. It was never true. Until his office issued a statement.
So the media has not been fair to you?
Well, but I will always speak the truth.
Have you been fair to the media, though?
Yes.
Okay.
Very, very fair. Because I own media, so why not? But it doesn't mean that if what you are saying is not true, I should allow it to pass.
Thank you very much for this interview. We do appreciate it, and God bless you.
Thank you.
Good luck. The final, we will be watching the final showdown.
I'll give them showdown.
India.
Oh, showdown.
I'll grow it for.
Showdown. You see there, the delegates are going to vote for their defender.
Yes.
I've been defending them.
Grassroots man. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Now, important. Yes, Majo. Now, important name. Yere mi ase. Ebusiafo bia ho yi. Okay. Where's the abefi ifie akwaba. You be send home away from home.
Yeah. Edi ka me mo baso mo station here come. It's nice.
Yeah, that's pa. Yeah, that's for that. Honorable, ma yensha si fi edam. Wo profa kakra samaka makani na nke bia yentum na yenzi enkomo inde nyipri o say dey odosi pa na enyibri yensha si mfi ahana madam obi a businessman na ezi amayasam so da kan ho aside business na essential entrepreneur bu edmebre na emenkofo wenye bia worry say elka wo journey in your life as a big time businessman, entrepreneur and a politician. Jenny Nitiden.
Oh, Jenny Nidia, it's been tough. Say things don't come easy. Indeed, there have been ups and downs. And Menya Kukudro are facing all challenges. And so it's not been easy. But so far so good. If you look at my background, it is any account where I was born and where I've come from. When you say it's been a tough journey, but all the same, the results are good.
See, now Dameka Yankopon using ye share some of your achievement as a businessman, as a politician, especially our home region, central region, in the obiarity when you bring or said I want to about when in a day in a boy even achievement and about my achieve.
Maybe that's it. Central region. Yes, there will be some question. Say and executives be braban when we are young and maybe a woman history. What do you say? The whole of central region constituency bien wa me mwa in terms of finance, in terms of campaign. Since 92 edubu identified, I've always been working for MPP. Now every election piano I say it was speakers kasa Ghana ha itie. Every rally, Agyapong, I'm there. To speak to the whole country. Inti so share central region ha now for constituency by constituency. I have a personal touch because I've single-handedly helped this region in so many ways. Nobody, and I say nobody in this region obetimi akase ono ade a waya ma central region no ebetimi ama chemede enye possible baby a na me ya de nso a bia me executives ne me kontokwa ana me di nyoma no ko che kura no me say oh ene constituency na me say onkwa wini asin central now you lose the rest now. How do you form a government? They always go round. The Moamu boss, Ahai, Oti, ne sister, Mankesim, for instance, or or contested as a member of parliament. A hawk nam starting a contribution crowd. A boa from 96 bar and almost every constituency. Every time I hear to a baby, me mawomo logistics. What do you say? Eba si enyi sika emfamwa region ha. Obi enu a obetimi amache me. Na mitimi yi sika ti se sebi obi a wabodam. All because of MPP. Indeed, those who don't know Agyapong, the contribution to central region, and then me throw challenge to all the constituencies in this region. Baby, mimi nye bibia ma womuda, obi and sorry Emeka. Can open the phone lines, let them come out and say assembly Amaka wahano. A former constituency in Yanokore. I challenge everybody. What do you say? Nti region hadie and ebe mwa say obiso yentwa bantia Agyapong because ni ame pese delegate etiasie ene eni say menuano delegates amutie obi obaka cho say toaba eti Agyapong bia 1 Ahoya 2 opesamo opposition. You got to tell you the truth. And they say so also Agyapong right now utwetiana into general election why na campaign now why me pe region ha omuma me nipa ba ko a obetimi akọ constituency to constituency akọ kasa chiro mu se yento abama MPP all the region executives obiani wa obetimi abie na no akasa ti se ne ameme kasa ye de be win votes enti omu a eda damu 90.3 so omu nkoto aba enam pickups eni sika omu nya yenti no omu de sabi we delegate if he say be sabi we uni adwene enti so omu no kogigi Nizan Navarra ni pickups ebi mu di omu de ahwedem e wa ha ebi mu a register in the name of omu spouse. Yes. See. Yes. E wa ha what do you say? Enti se wo a we delegate ye be obi be ka kire se kokoto aba e fam obi a bisano ni onyaye any reason tia opese oto aba ansa na wankasa watie e form for no Ghana fo nyina e koto aba nso ni omuka emwa say enay wo mpenfo bi wo central regional wo musi wo mu na LED campaigns yen koto aba ma obi enti akwan a asai wo central region ha nyina sam penfo no mu lead mu no wo mu hunu akwan a asai wo ha the whole region nkwasi abu a yabu ye wo mu hunu where were they emra yenya 19 seats na yemaye 2 ministers. I was the only one who boldly stood up against the president, said I disagree with his decision. If I so ministers why and was so a minister me man recommended I demand. I'm challenging all of them.
All of them.
All of them. All of them. Appointment at Benjamin Chairman Kuti. 90.3. Yes, I'm telling you. And now we ministers. I'm not going to dwell on whom but me person delegates if one say without me region ha ebe diam omu ye because Saudi sikakura ba it is not money alone but obia to say mamma example 90.3 abra asebu kwa mankasi the last election. Now, my good friend Honorable Elvis, ni huachre no because Felix Ofosu kwache or Tusika gum any. So I decided to come and campaign for him. Now I'm free. Etimukwa eneba timi late. Now omu fi se mema. The NDC for no were jubilating. say wa mo he could do and I do bad 10 metike mo amete say wo mu boy obi kura megaphone ordinam wabo na mentiase he could do ya no etra say no mo ga jem so na NDC for your propaganda say memma intina omunim say Elvis de omo wie no. Then I moved to Abrasebu Kwam Asebu.
Okay.
And I drew by 12
a.m.
Yes. Now my year campaign.
FM 90.3.
You know, I'm one central region, especially here Mankasimu in Fansima West. Mamikas I'm sure. There is not a single time here to a bar me Mankasi mama womo pick up. Even now, you come MP say also mo born a pickup no too. I bought a brand new pickup from Fansima. And you almost so di ani nyina no mo wan. I know everything. E course one Fansima. Ba me de mani na e hwe wo mu. What you say? Make me up from constituency to constituency.
All the 23.
Yes, everything. Now saying Alex, Honorable Alex Market, Abem, and mommy support in terms of financing. But even going around campaigning for people, Honorable Alex Market won't go be. A Siama, or a minister, he does well by helping the party. But on a Siama Kojina platform, so Akasa say and Twaba movie.
That's the transport minister.
Yes.
Okay.
What do you say? Obey me. Me too much up the BB so delegates. So where that damu ya demu ko anomabo se ya se mon ko tuma eni pasumasi. Se ni pasumasi no. Utuma ni wia. Omu no mkacha sa wo ko tuma ni pasumasi no. Central region why no mkasa mchira no obeti. It means we are going to lose miserably. What do you say here? For the first time I yet me winning Gomwa West. Me the asin for Echo Wolfufu Nina Sanya me ya Ejuma me ya or ama be you do tin and you know will lose.
I see.
One fine chemida.
Damn we lose.
Yes. Me be a campaign manager for President Kufuor.
Okay.
We won 16 seats. Plus in Domdia 17 out of 19. And now, you have the credit. A comma, a dumade. Meanwhile, I think, okay, see our Central Regional NDC chairman.
Okay.
Our Tifusuno. I see a MPP youth.
I see. No MPP ni.
Yes. And now, Obe contested Aguna East. I was the campaign manager.
For Central Region.
For Central Region.
Okay.
And the MP were free. Agyapong. And now Obe contested. Near Castle, Wako 110. Said where you know he should step down for Agyapong to continue. And when a dear before buyer Ujai MPP. Honorable Obodai. He felt threatened. Edumade felt threatened. Say, were likely to be regional minister. Intino or sabotage MPs Kakranda Tani or 8. He didn't want most of them to win. Many Chairman Bute on an central regional chairman. Now me a campaign manager for President Kufuor.
FM 90.3.
And I drew him by 3 a.m. Now me down and solve issues, cases, and we won 16 out of 19 in Dom Diabacam 17. Oh, there's a young Abiaba. Now, minister, I challenge all the ministers. Say, why was so a minister? I will reach her, Mimi influence in Ganwa, Ninsaka position. I'm challenging all of them.
Ministers of Central Region.
Yes. Me say how we kumsin. And or ka nsemo amimua no Hawa Kumsin onko bisa president Akufo-Addo na ombisa chairman Bute how they created the special initiative ministry for him for her. You should go and ask onko bisa Mami ya ofri so onya case ya ofri so ono na ye di ministry for transport e man
Auntie Sisi.
Yes,
Sisi Abadapa.
Yes, and I'm not Chairman Kutin Koi. So Chairman Kutin says, President, me baby anywhere met me a year Juma. Until with 19 seats out of 23 there. Obia your deputy, me say no. Kikri. And I ochiem Emma aviation. And I see my bear transport. Mamma, I'm fine, Chamada. What you say? How?
90.3.
This is my
Now, positions in now, whatever the actual layer authority. Now, maybe you could your lecturer. Tuntum. Or no? And we authority, man. Near any president this year. Gifty Kunadu. Near president this year. To be honest with you, we were fighting for Alex Marken, but on your issue be see a great bank Nyoma Bibi Tina President Penny Dean Krati. So the most senior after Alex Marken, maybe the MP post with him was Howard.
Okay.
That is how come Howard Kumsin. We got the position for her. Now many president she and say Howard Kumsin a Nyoma war central region. And yamen am betina wanim Emma who create special initiative at the man. So you should go and ask. What you say? Any pa yamu papa we na namwanya positions me hwe and are you saying say how Kumsin or no betimi abe campaign was central region you know acha make in Japan. Who will listen to her? Who will listen to her? Me draw my attention. What you say? To a new maybe. What is it, Honorable Esiama? I'm mount to platform the whole region rally Akasa. Central region. My but maybe advice and I'm my delegates say Omu fees Omu Didi Amea Omu Sabeda Damu and Fiam Suni Mo Pejuma Mamoma Mo Nyabi One Kasa Pejuma Wa Nyabi Say nipa na oba kachira wo say koko tuma nipa simazino time wo pejuma no wai no wo hi wo dia say time o pejuma hwese ni mo sia bre enne wo koye adwuma ma party ya yemisa certificate but wunya party ba power na akopa BDS certificate wo visa certificate ngwana ya de chichire mayana obi betumi amazing we bet me a carpenter, we bet me a plumber, a welder, seamstress, hairdressers. And we don't look at all these things, we downplay it and think that certificate go on with me. Me ba, you better make sure say, Ubia nyansa nyankopon dia mano, say onfanya jumano. You better one, I'm
okay. Merasi. Ebusia after we figure out Castle 90.3 FM. Many honorable Ken on Agyapong and a many in Combo. Let me next week Saturday. NPP Amanyo Kono, one presidential prime minister of Okodono, or can we be or Chanansam. Wabi fee man to be enzini. It's the Mabri when Yakonya made into them almost radio station baby now was central to pick a feed we are will be a routine. One honorable mean there. Nakope adama obesho we nyam na hye fifi mantom se nyam but yen hwe I politics ache ye pa me sure that even before ever contest as not that time to 2000 no in 1992 ba lazy politics chira che ye pa e wanam and atna man ade so da e hwe ya brofo no wo bu na man na ase no yen hwe de to yen yenzi ho a e wo Ghana ha e wu ne your problem dey tum na ye solver de na minti ama bebe na mpo na adwena wo amanyefo nyi dey wo kan sem bebe na so wo ba batine gwanda da man sem na wo kan na wozido
You know what? Nipa mienu bi anye the same. But obia or kasa biano all right, and it did fata say okan. If you say politicians, ye ba promises no, a dozen we don't deliver.
You agree with that?
Yes.
Okay.
But Agyapong is different. Different because enyoma over the years makasa meye nyina. U check me record, I've done it. Say Yankopon mama hoden ko ade a me no kasa de we me de asima ni so meye.
Okay.
Again, in the history of Ghanaian politics, politician bi ani ho a waba ono ankasa na owo ni nyuma employ workers more than me can Japan America chiro. And I'm different. Me catch us say member wa juma ya because we know how to create businesses. A lot of them, omi economists, omi lawyers, omi soldiers, omi bibia. Can Japan. This is the first time a man from Central Region, a businessman, an entrepreneur, or be changing the fortunes of this country. Okay? Believe in me. Yeah? Ohumia also unya hope. Enkuna shebi eba umu efise sa uko asin dompim. Enne kura asabi enibia ban ode hwekuro no sane yeti. Na titi na enibia ni ho. Na metimi afamwa bedru sabri. Enemi Ohene Lazarus ba me no kasa. Usi radio stations all the regions and other regions now listening to me. And no should give you hope. Say, second Agyapong, Etimia, you can also do it. You can also do it. That is the encouragement I want to give, especially the youth of this country. Emrantie bebre, emaba wa bebre, ewie university omunya dwumanye. Yet the Central Region. Our coastline is not developed. You see the kind of tourism in the Bebaha. Castles. You have the forts. All these things are heritage a year. You bet in your developing a disika beba. Castle is any operating. Black Americans, Iba, Omuya enactment, inside Womu send your slave trade, Koania, Omusuka Kra. No must have a bus and go back to Accra. Why didn't they stay here? Have you asked yourself? Why would they drive another 2-3 hours to go back to Accra? Because any maybe also here to attract them to stay. We don't do it. We don't do it. Some time ago, my name a partner be from Chicago, Black American. Yabaka Forest. Or buy your coffee, you know, see, I will see for man. That's all. That's all. Everything want me a 2-car rough road, you know, comes America for the home man. At the same idea. Obisami question. And so, my memory history, Kakun Forest, started from me nanano so. From Awroso in Pentim, we are Konkwayim. Yesu sani nyina na yetimi kosesa elephant feces no near dry near cotton. O ya say meme wo fa say na chiri matu ni me maame okums tigers twice e maame hu. Wow. Yes. O ya say and the Kakun Forest no started from dumping for na kura no and the ba bedru Kakun. Me, trust me, I will fence the whole place with electrical fence.
Kakun National Park.
Yes, and put animals. We're going to bring some in there. You ammo trucks, a funny bar, you know, I'm wanting to me attacking. Tourism. And do you know the number of people that will get jobs? Banchi, Bebia Yasasi a filter. Udria ebe ebro ebe ye cocoa. What are we doing? We don't have factories here. We don't. Yati kroma. He? Eti mukwa himai
90.3.
the palm plantation enti se obroni be kire o se ade sei eya enti wo don't me hweso kura anye bi sabe wadwene wu kura no on copy they say go school now eyi bi uti o classmate bi a wa bencha na bi a wo chia wani ahwe ne di enti ye nchia ye ne hwe palm plantation na omu no maya is big but is underutilized because nyoma ombetime de abe aye kura no that is not what they are doing over there abe omu ntumi generate electricity maybe ha Cape Coast efa lights off meanwhile obetime use abe mefino e dey generate electricity.
I see.
Yeah,
but we don't know.
Yeah, we don't know. But we call ben so a kede area no dey omu use e generate 2.5 megawatts a day omu dey a power plant no ahwede yetia ayreho say commander sugar factory SCO from NDC MPP near omu and the money is so small 30 million cedis Akopa 45 we started sugar plantation, you know, sugar cane plantation, Dutch commander.
Okay.
And nobody Jakotum. That is how come we move the farms to Atebubu Amantin and Prime. Komenia Dumadenia or meeting or Kevas. And yet is somebody Jatum when they were giving compensation. Say, it's nobody Jakotu farms. And if you remember, but that aside, near Betimidi. Sugar cane we are teaching free more the next byproduct alcohol we alcohol more dust never on the year chipboards how do you chipboards
my yada table adi
yes you compress it ahwidia na nka wawe a wotugu no so ahwidia na wawe a wotugu owe na wapuru agu eno na wuchim sugar anyway kwa tinia aye ti say sawdust awutu and now heat no a compress and a chipboard after that my chipboard in a way the last byproduct and generate electricity and every sugar plant we visited in India generates its own electricity. Yeah, what are we doing in this country? And near media may ban say enough is enough. Look, yet here fishermen are wahagina. They have no storage.
Almost Elmina going.
What we need, try so we be baroma fairly. Ada you call Mumford. We share almost system but I'm so yak where you more fairly. Because Mamchro say uche fish who pesa emiti international standards near exportwa uche fish no first coastal no there should be two separate rooms. One is called blast freeze and the other the normal coastal that you know. The blast freeze is between minus 38 to 42 degrees, very cold. And it is a watch fish no first what the blast freeze room no minus 41 degrees for 24 hours and sana wa move at the cocoa store no minus 12 to 15 whatever you want. But my was any omu try say omu si wo e ponano ha de nyina e coastal what the fish ni be shem straight minus 15 about say we are emu kika. Enunti, you cannot export our fish.
Ghana,
yeah. Two fish in Ukraine. Yani vessels a red fish near you. Ghana for any akasia here huabro. Homo Ghana flag. A fronto. Emma foreign vessels. Now foreign vessels na kochi red fish nam papa bian on the high seas. No de another vessel abesio. No more change here. No more they call Europe. No more they call China. Meanwhile, Mauritania Yani Ghana for co-stores etimi from October 2021 to October 2022. Now my top fish, my import of fish from Mauritania, $30 million.
From Mauritania to Ghana?
Yes. Any Angola. Are they different from us?
Now, Kenya $30 million, but to Ghana.
Exactly. So that is what I stand for, pragmatic leader. And because of my business, I mean all the tricks near India, I'll block it and promote Ghanaian fishermen.
Okay.
So you have to believe in me. Say Agyapong is a man of vision, a man who is selfless, a man who is coming to serve. I'm not coming to lord myself over the people. No. I'm going to be a servant of the people so that we can develop this place.
Okay.
Vote for a man with vision. Obia what be a juma. I catch it also be a mwaka hua. Jinidi. Na obia ono sabi ni houseboy abani tuyanaka. Security abani tuyanaka. Ni driver abani tuyanaka. Ono ankasa abani tuyanaka. Ni fia wotim abani dia. Say nipa wait me catch it say I will give you a job. Na obia ono to me create a juma na bosume ni workers ko da na ye no ko da na etimi tu omuka catch it say obema wa juma say nipa me anyway. Why na also originity? Why na also originity? And look, let me tell you, my brother. Yeah, buku. And Ghanaians, our pockets are empty. Ya come for kesiesa. Adiani dayana humpe. We don't even know how to convert it into money. May I smell money everywhere. Because me ba me share area no sa no etimi what I'm going to do. That is what I mean by I smell money. So coming from Accra all the way, we share a potting hoba and sasi a guho. Pineapple, look. You bet me a pineapple was up to Mankesimwa. Cargo planes. Yani hide 6 hours to European market or UK market. Cargo planes. A company called Kuranko and a combined farm, Safo pineapple. Those days, a champion a begu omojuma. Now in pineapple a European market every day, no, have no idea. We're going to bring it back for people in central region also to get jobs. Ohene a kumfi papaya ya
Juice.
Yeah, enyamienu miensa eka ho a lot of jobs. What do you say? So believe in Agyapong. We a delegate. Can who say Agyapong die oba me so aim of coming to lead this country is to bring industrial revolution. Industrial revolution started about 200 years ago, but it's still relevant. So industrial revolution, and this industrial revolution, anybody who is not ready will leave you behind, because we are not going to waste time anymore. The world and yes static, sir. They are always doing something different. And I have a vision to master the people in central region to give me opportunity. Said this time, more some dear Abba and you just say, Menson bear president. Human beings, you are selfish, whether you like it or not. And Timmy, and may acquire a what central region. Yakwan ankamu gomwa ankamu tu a français makamwasam still they didn't do it, and it cost us because I went there to promise and make cry am wo my kwan be kan o moanye asin meme ho from achiase aprade ebesi ekurupon enya asem ketwa sa wo fa atimu kwa wuram ekopem awusemu a ekwan no asi enti central region mun kan Ghana ho na mpanyinfo no mo ka je say mun san kotuma the same people a omu ba positions no mu ya say central region and western region here Florida ada ombeto abatia MPP na MPP ko position ba moto aba na ye win dia positions are in the maye positions are the few people no a womu anya positions through the help of Agyapong regional minister we no o mekire ekwan of fast we regional minister
the current regional minister
yes a challenge
Justine my good
yes a challenge omra Chema Kuti is my witness omra no mekire ekwan of fast we kwamna danka me enyame a nka Kufuor do bo ni dinke amfa amano because we know what transpired and I'm saying no yemfama kwamna danka what I said they don't know what I've done for this region and now against me but maybe the story of Gideon any David into me were confidence and I know said delegates ready I believe in them I believe in the delegates
okay
so omu nim hamo because they know say eba adwumaden many delegates in ebeye many enya those few top ones womu no sabe ni omu nko abenyanti ana womu bebrenso kra ngomu peme but ehunhuna
we intimidate one
oh yes 26 August ya tuaba na womu fra womu 13 womu oh yes I know everything about these regional executives whatever they did
just because they support Agyapong
yeah and it's almost 13 women I know but I'm challenging them me challenge them me draw home more attention so without me they'll lose all the seats.
You mean
yes.
the parliamentary seats, you know?
Yes, they will lose most of them apart from Alex Markin and the shaky. If I don't go there, most of them will lose their seats because the regional executives cannot campaign for them to win. Case closed.
Okay.
They can't. They can't. Me my dean I'm sure obi our choice. But what choice? Don't intimidate obi and so choice say chinchina. I will say who are you? Who are you? Etiasika mumutua bi our region ha. Etiasika say sika metua enioma maye nyina musimo appreciate. So you are going to punish me. Dia. Edru hobie mo a ofisa maye kwase a. Maye kwase bi. Delegates. Mamun behave to senior regional executives in some constituency executives behave here.
Okay.
Because central region a year nyina dia. Na me na ka o se ade ene wodi me my president impo ordinary member of parliament. Look at my contribution in central region. I challenge every politician in this region say me contribution to central region obi betimi amachi me. I am challenging everybody. And those of you are almost feel say omanya positions in Tino they will intimidate omanya ministerial where then onya minister we are then and don't forget here if you don't know so we are minister and I will per position you cannot go personally to the man say mamisa post you.
I see.
Yeah, you can't. And now obi a ono so aye minister wanya ne de no he cannot go and fight
for you
for the next person. But me mini Chairman Kuti on purpose making Agyapong in purpose. So we go there with our list and negotiate. Me, I can tell you the truth. The only person President Kufuor ebo ni dia many Chairman Kuti any influence room ewo eye Eurokubrobe. Everybody many Chairman Kuti And yeah, if they don't know. Yes.
Okay.
Deputy
Labor
and I have
Minister.
to tell you the truth. Mabin can't what transpired. Kwame Duncan. Chairman Kutin didn't want him to be the minister. Chairman Kutin didn't want Kwame Duncan to be the minister. President wanted Kwame Duncan. So I said, please, why you Howard Yamai, why you Siama Diamai? Papa no my appointment no say here, Chairman Misro, me and Farmer Kwame Duncan. Kwame Duncan should listen to me if he doesn't know how he got his position. Chairman Kuti was strongly against him. Yeah. And you know, Jack, I've done a lot for this region. I've done a lot for this region. But will be our choice. Me, our choice. Your choice. I don't have a problem. So long as you don't go out there to insult me. To say me I have a kumsin. I know. Baby my din am hwɛ no. They say enne me pese me catch no opa o mienu ye mienu nko akufo ado ho na me repeat say asam na me kana how they created special initiatives for him for her. Oh, I've done all this for the region. You go for su. Now me ko criticize say Kenya 19 seats. Appointment. Some ministerial in an eye later. What about chief executives in here? Then they came up with a DBA where ambassador to Hawaii where you say yeah campaign ni mubia. I'm saying how can you treat us like that? What you say? Ebek February mo den buy. Who yeah campaign obi hunu regional. Obi ehunu ewo regional. So if you have people like this representing the region, they don't have any love for the region. So I criticize it for changes. Eba, yes, Agyapong onye. When I am defending the region, when I'm defending polling station executives, Ninja, you're the bomb charge. Yes, oh, the 10 sins of Agyapong. What do you say? But I leave it to God. Okay. Then I know, say, police station as a delegates in the sure. I believe in them.
Sure.
I believe in them. And the delegates. Someone say, Obi Baba Kachira will say, man, to mark in Japan, many more reason. Many more reason. Now say, Bidumunya pick up. Here, pick up $40,000. Who convert here? And 440,000 Ghana cities.
All cities are 4.4 billion.
Yes. And I'm a bit more chairman for Nibiaji.
You mean the constituency chairman for?
Yes.
Central Gibiwa?
Yes. Yes. Why would I lie? Bako is smart. Koji Yano say honorable. Anya umbasa beje. I mean trust you maybe a room beje. Into a call register the young one spouse. Edim.
See.
Central region, they got it. Why would I lie, my brother? Me who are the America? Let me have the pictures at you. They took it. Some of them they brought it to my house. Okay. But all I'm saying to the delegates is say, Ebimutuminya as high as 100,000. Ebimutuminya as high as 150,000. And Tisawu and now Kotu November 4th. Or one vote, me or one vote, delegate or one vote. Now Obiaji 100,000, Obiaji pick up. Near the culture, these same people are coming to tell you, say, who the Akoko too many pasmesi, Sabi, and I'm so Obu say, what the Jimmy 40. Now they are the part, Enya penti, or no koje, Sika, any pick up, Kosha them one. No Asabe influence. They know themselves. All those chairmen are Omuji pickups. They know themselves. They know. In the delegates, I would never lie to you. What they did, I was super delegate. In this only was the same vote. One 100,000, 150,000. A big G, Ashanti region, a big Land Cruiser Prado.
I see.
Yes. Then these same people on the Omakonya Sika Kesiano, Eba so too many passmesi. Then you pan crowd to Amano, hold position Kesia, Ewa Ghana, I rose was say, Woman Timian Kamianya, I will bet police when you be, obey real school, fear no fiancia, what if ye, one Casawa real school, fear no fiancia. I'm going to say, constituency executives be a wa. Woman Timia Bada, Womo, no call. Anoma buho baby kwa kachire o say constituency executives no e o kachire delegates say o mu nkoto aba me wa we school adwuma kura wonya binyi we executive if you sell yourself cheap they will buy you cheap so wo ton wa de fo wo ton ho fo a ye to fufu ti delegate mu kokromoti so bi kokromoti to me man pick up there wo su kokromoti ya ma 1 billion cedis and 100,000 tuma kan Agyapong or the development ebeba ama wo mana etifie enya dwuma ye ama wan kasa wa wie school wunya dwuma ye wanya dwuma ye. All right, that is what I stand for. And again, I'm from this region.
Yes, if you
I'm from this region.
I do feel ye
what you say. And enya de bia na ofie kura ye, but who shall me contribution in this region? My two challenge in the history of Ghanaian politics, me pay one person also why your contribution MPP actually making Agyapong our region. I challenge the person. The delegates abana ye koto November 4 Montuma can Agyapong Utuma can Agyapong development industry employment sikabia obidi be influence o bisa hu say employing do was saying all the analysis sikabia mawa divided by 48 months and then we divide this so amount 2000 48 months 4 years no mumma hobi no 41 cedis a month 41 a juma wouldn't widem a party all you deserve is 41 cedis. Delegates, give me opportunity and you will see the development. First thing I'm going to do, if you want to promote tourism, we should have a dual carriage from Accra to Cape Coast.
That's it. I can watch some radio da.
A dual carriage from Accra to Cape Coast if you want to promote tourism. Make easy access to the region. What you say? President Kufuor ba no obeye roadway mile ofiri wano ni aye asa netie so mo dwene ho a e say by now wo hwe trunk road from Ahafo to Accra, what we could have done enya ne ne ekan. So the first thing you see development in central region is our roads
dualization from Cape Coast to Accra.
From Accra to Cape Coast dualize two namha then opese emfuo no enuane no etimi rich market no quicker. You have to do the roads, construct the roads. Yeah, Yesusa from Winneba to Swedru, Pineapple. From I think say apam papa mpese mukani di onyonkuno ne yire no e papa e friend say otite maya ka boni ono Mankwadi had all these pineapple farms. The lands are still there. What are we doing? There's so many things we can do in central region, but leaders no way. Leaders no way. At least me obi bisa say from the north we say me kasa me development beba north at the end my at least oba asin yan Kumasi before you see the orange processing factory there. You started, you know. The machine is sophisticated, say, attempted. You to me all the way to Tepa, the whole central region. Your machine is able to me up processing oranges within 3 weeks. The whole central region. Now, baby, no more yet. A unique here. Asebu, Cape Coast Asebu coins will be far left. Central region, woman and walk a kutio kesi. What do you say? Tia kwa Ashanti region, Tepa, kwa Eastern region, Nkoko, near Koto, a kutio, Agyapong. And we're doing concentrate. A friend nearby orange process juice, you know, Ankasanso, Ewa. And I know what I'm talking about. Fish ponds, tilapia, any mad fisher. You bet me a year over this region. You have no idea. Bet me a chirubi a oko elimina ebia eat for tino.
I want to one. I become one. Yes, we have urban UCC no. Sure.
Nechi said, "U clear ni na sa insuo mu." U clear mu. Na mo damu no. See, said the Emma epumo. Ne true nam de gum. You see. Every ufi chikura. U betumi a fish pond. And what is our blast freezer, you know, mo blast freezer tilapia na mo here in cartons and exporting it. Ewira me ba me reporting ho ya sebe nipa genya kura wo de ye nua grass odua grass na every 3 months na watwa mfuo no na wachechiri ni say you export it woni me ne ade
Gabi
uko South Africa the man ntwi Europe mu you know the man ntwi. So if you can grow the grass here there, why can't you rear the cattle yourself and have milk and have beef meat processing factory in the north? What we can do, my brother, but with all this, you need a leader with a vision, a leader who dreams big and talk big and do things big. That's the kind of leader we need in this country.
All right.
T mesre delegates. Mumian to abanma obi a wodo ewo tema ewo adwen kese ewo development ho na yanso central region enyuma emra. The youth are suffering. Okay. The youth don't have jobs. They don't. Why? But there are a lot of opportunities that we can create for the youth of this country. Central region ya famudi.
Okay.
T mesre delegates besram se mamu nimi hamo se upempuntu ya to mark na Agyapong wo pese sabe ebia wabrabo ya utie emu a utie eye ma ode a obi a wakogi sika akogi pickup ka kire se kokotu mani pasumasi no no de onsan kogi sika nsan kogi pickup na wo de edi uhia de a then nyankopon kura nim se medie maye mapom de efise me ka kire o ene wanti.
Okay. Honorable, last 3 questions here. This na you two are coming. My questions here attach all of them for me, most of them for me. But Ebusia, after we further to the Castle 90.3 FM, you know about Ken on Agyapong and Ohene Zimkomo. You stream live on Facebook and over 10,000 viewers. And a watch and says you're live on Facebook with over 1,000 viewers on our YouTube as well. I go on show on 17 radio stations so far across the region, the length and breadth of the region. Wafa or your conversation we live on their various network and the ATL FM or UCC Wafa Live FM or Cape Kusadi Anthem Wafa Hope FM or Sikuma Wafa Pink FM Kaswa or live or Pink FM Golden Star FM Aguna Studio 14 and our face one FM one of Waki Nazi within our FM or Mina and the Master Darling FM or Cape Kusadi once Wafa NAP Radio on Abonantism our Sifosu once Wafa Live Emma for Sufina within what Bosha FM Ewa Fanti and Kumasi once Wafa live and our face so oh yeah a couple oye Shark Hef FM no so afen live oye Dunkon of Fin one mouth one so one ma be retain and Kwa FM Sinful Su and Quachu Prasa Arise FM afen live plus other radio stations are Wafan live in any breed Wama be 18 one on Chebiano make a final messages now Mamona Brasora call one but in the meantime no general Facebook now message for WhatsApp normal SMS only 0244 743 143 and the ban is using as I can as he abba honorable I can say be na fin man to be potential say wa boa am a region develop. Just recently, ya discover lithium ewo oye Infantiman Central Ghana na abaninye Australian mining firm be won Barawi DV Ghana Limited. Our subsidiary of oil Atlantic Lithium. And when I contest up our extract oil lithium there one. Now upon credit or 15 years lease no was one. Now what your royalty from oil 5% in the wood channel we're increasing for 10%. Now states you know so we actually carry free interest in the mining operation from oil 10% you know to oil 30%. The mineral income investment funder you be you know share
didn't get it.
10 to 13%. 13%. Yes. Honorable, do you see the people of Infantiman Central Region? Or you want to say we na Ghana na no. Apama ya nyi da campaign Ukraine or fair na.
Government the NISA 13% NISA because uko Kenya omuji 40%. Omuji 40%. 30 goes to the government. 10 goes to the regional omutuye. And the region, you know, constituency no mutu no 10% almost the 5. Now, so I want to know, say, you see, maybe I have problems. It was a international agreement, you know. The locals content say a basi ye fenipa. What percentage of people in central region you narrow it down to what percentage of the constituency ya develop and answer ya hu sa lithium no ewo
ya discover
so we need all these to be spelled out clearly ko de bia no bo say adwuma no wa hanso ni akofa ahoho nko a o mabegum na locals no a asase ni yomu di Accra no ebi e hona no odon so say won't me no obi and so onya adwuma ni bi so we have to spell out clearly. And the 13%, I don't know if it is a carried interest and I say we get 13% I would obey 13%, but 13% crowd they should negotiate better.
See, okay,
yeah,
okay. Honorable, my final year Madam there. What biggest contender with this race here the vice president? Do you see him there? We feel with this MPP government manner.
Well, it's up to everybody to judge. It's a very good question. I would say so fairly. Yeah.
Why?
I know, because he says so many things. So when your fundamentals are weak, your exchange rate will expose you. Today, your exchange rate is a dollar, a 12 point something. I'm not no cancer 4 cities. So what message is he going to give? I don't need to tell you what you said. Ghanaians are going to judge him based on all the things he said and what is happening today. That is why it is. But omukura positions, executives, ministers, are threatening police station executives dangerous for us. Because who say Jata waban and say now don't say Kushim. What kind of temptation is this? And I will not dwell on so many things. I don't want to personalize, but okay. You have asked the question and I don't want to lie. I have to let you know.
Okay.
And yes, sir, his issue is his issues. I want to tell the delegates what I'm going to do for them if they vote for me.
Okay.
What you said, then they themselves will compare the two.
All right.
I don't want to come here and downgrade anybody. But if that is your perception, who be some idea, the gospel truth, yes, based on the same be your kind idea. They say, I'm sorry.
Okay. My final question today. Most Ghanaians, especially the floating voters, and you in command some trophy send down against in command. You are better placed there a candidate Accra 2024 general election than MPP. But 1 year what from when there wo utterances na bia wo temperament no in the past no wabe albatross.
How is it albatross?
I am confused na wo provoke ma bia.
How is it albatross? You see, first of all, let me tell you, Ghanaians misconstrue confidence to be arrogance. I'm a confident person. Henyan yawo kenti ena be ma be mo mo ne ho. Edian Proverbs 26:4. Or say buya okwasia e wo nagi misem so amana anwene se wo ye nyansafo. Odi ase. Edi asem na maka say albatross. I want to know. Propaganda, MPP, we have to be careful. I say everything I have defended, say used to defend the MPP party, and then some group we say the 10 sins of Agyapong. What is it? 10 sins.
I wasn't watch what I'm saying now there. Oh yeah, 10.
Right. In the we are, we say we almost say and Monday yanko na unity one anyway. What can we nyina wie motion kofu achi party enipa bi tumi yade omo de yanka hwe can Agyapong ko respond per age or say party. What kind of unfairness going on in this party? What kind of unfairness going on in this party? But I have kept quiet. Oh dear, let them say what they say. Now I grow the phone and only showdown America.
Okay.
But Mamenka I even share delegates. The same Proverbs 26:2. Actually I will say Eduabo enyehu. Eduabo a enia se kire say yes say ye be mo sika enti bodua ne faguso anyesa ubewu ubede o bodua modua jisika ne kodi enyehu mami ready emang.
Okay.
Proverbs 26:2. I said like the sparrow in her wandering, like the swallow in her flying, so the curse without cause does not come and alight on the undeserving. My main kaibium na my glasses okay. I'm sharing glasses. Kokurabono bound.
Okay. Okay. All right. I was a Casa 90.3 FM. The was a good austerity. And you're not working on Agyapong. And I need some come on. Okay.
November 4 discover say Boduya. Jisikano mani Moduano. Onyang hu. Na ye bodu edua de yesa kekene Agyapong.
Ya ba gina doso.
Mo asem wo se omu ye corrupt omu ye sei. Ene enka wo mo mbunu minua ma memu. Enya nukura udi asempa de a. Ne omu ka nyina enye hu. Nti sa ehunu huna no. Ene omu so oto a ye behu. Why ne behu aba okoto. This time we are not going to allow ne omu ye wo super delegate say omu betata so we are se fa kire we. And Kasamo Besie no. Now I'm monitoring Kaswa electoral officer or no, he has to be careful. Yes, he has to be careful. He cannot on his own, he cannot on his own create any polling station. The regulation law, what we all agreed in say, any constituency, omobro 1,000, you bet him 2. Okay, so Kaswa, if they are 1,500, 750, he cannot on his own. I'm going to report him because I've seen a year or no ordinary to me. I could create 6 polling stations. Now, a year or do by way, electoral officers or do by way. Mr. Ramo, ye passum gre. Obi obe winning.
Okay.
But Obia Jimmy intimidate Obia war. Sa regime. The electoral officer has to be careful. Because meeting on Kobi. We know. We all have agreed. In the own team funny pet. and co-create about 6 polling stations. Only right and no mandate. I am assuring Kasua for say they should stay calm. More munya basa basa. But obi enu obetimi intimidate you. Cause that day and you better show down ankasa. Cause will not allow anybody to intimidate any polling station. Enya juma. Sa isiga no say if he's in bed with anybody, he has to be careful. Because enya juma. Yeah, region ha senior 26. Omu Franco for 13 ha this time enya juma. National security firm say please don't call me. Chairman Kutin etina 1 year nyoma from me from London say me kofa Sukura macho men aba. Now only me obey and then nobody will tell me and I'll listen. So I'll protect every single ballot in this region.
Okay.
Now me am dirty works, mama. Now Bema Ben was all region ha. I'm daring all of them.
Okay.
Shouldn't make a mistake. Chairman Kutin shouldn't make a mistake. I'll deal with them.
All right. Honorable, may I say, Nyame Adama, yes, okay. Showdown, health work and Bado, Nyame Adama. But honorable, before I touch on Showdown, my sport now send message be. How do you intend to develop our sport? Your local football, especially Cape Coast area or Vipers.
Talk of sports is not only the football.
Okay.
But
Yes.
say Hania Wabusia
Drafts, Vipers.
Vipers. I don't know what has happened. So we're going to promote sports
Okay.
and all disciplines and what sports and yeah.
All right.
What you see?
Honorable, Nyame Adama or China Showdown work and Bado. We here the final one. Each in Ghana across all the 275 constituencies from the length and breadth of this country. Showdown will be now Kodo. Even as never catch a delegate, especially your team supporters or central Yanibri will tell the Nyame Adama China Wambra for the Showdown or your work.
Message, you know, I'm a manual crowd, mama.
Yes.
And I don't intend talking at length like that.
Okay.
I'm only going to appeal to the delegates as I'm doing here. Say, Omumianye Ghanaians yo. Na Omuntianye delegates. Say, super delegates say, Omuya 945. Omo ako decided. Enti, mon 200,000 amakano. Mon konkotu abadia. Adentina, enye omu open up. Say, wonso echere wadwin.
Okay.
Any padodo one yesi obi anko kire na dwen a few people no ko ba ya omu sa dia be show so say chinchina wo de ye hunahuna e kire wadwen nkwa ha na say sa ne ye ne de identikra no mu biem say enne ye wo polling station executive 555 mu nyina mo koto aba ne bi ti mo mfa nkwa dwendwin say yam pese nipa kakra bi e be take decision e di ama party ni nti and a massa franchise no and ma delegates musuma benya tumia mo de kire modwen ti mesre mo sa tumi na ye de amamo no mamuma obi ahunahuna mo na mo nyusu tumi no en kire nipa amopa bo wogidie wonu se obetumi ama o mangana ayeyi na me assure mo delegate obi atumi hunahuna bembe bia ni central region chairman bembe bia ni ho chairman.
You are still repeating this, the Dianyo.
Bembe bia ni ho chairman. Na ma challenge wo mu. Na challenge wo mu. Odi wo mu pom nyina kamo. Me one person in this region.
Okay.
What do you say?
All right.
Enti obi anya kukuduro. Obi anya kukuduro no nko to na ba. Obi ahunahuna wa. Odi oye na adwuma yi a. Enko ba be hunahuna se kokoto aba ma. So ohwe wu yi a ko baba be hunahuna se kokoto aba ma. Ennam se wan hwe wu yi enti. Na office sabe wo de Yankopon adwene ade ma obi ni utirimu nti o ma ho kire wa na wadwene na da se nkuto oba no odi sika ne ba na sabe wadwene annane se enkuto na abiem na wakoto aba ma no otuma no a ogina wanim ete se candela light off abaya ba Cape Coast light off wi utu aba no ma ni wie ya ogina wanim na wadumu no enfie nan on si hobiem.
Okay.
So you should wake up.
All right.
Enough is enough. Don't let them cheat you. Use your conscience. All right. And we are here to protect everybody. But we protect everybody. Send your beer on us what planning say or baby dear to trust them to say Caswa.
All right, Honorable, and be that say for obey, amazing, Yamisha and wish you all the best. Ebusia, Honorable Kenan, Ohene Agyapong, and your cousin Komo, a member of Parliament, Marcel Central Constituency, NPP 1 primary, presidential primary, obey or contest. Yamia 4th November, Honorable Ken, Ohene Agyapong, HMB. Marabana message is about cancer, of course, Kakra, my fans, Sana, Master Marco, DJ Ladies, young go.
Interchange is a liar. Let me tell you what happened. We went to China. The delegation was led by the Vice President, His Excellency, and we went. We negotiated with different banks. They finally settled on China Railway. Our company that we introduced to the team was Sino Hydro. When they gave the contract to China Railways, they couldn't mobilize the funds. So they came back to us because Sino Hydro has a record of the Bui Dam. It was easy with experience, meaning they know the terrain. So it was easy for China to approve the loan of $2 billion. So it's my company. My company, Supercare. We represent Sino Hydro.
Oh, okay.
And Sino Hydro is the one constructing this overpass here. So who says he brought it? Who? But you see, I don't talk. I'm a businessman. All I care is Ghana developing. So I don't talk. But the way things are going, oh, he's not a presidential material. Oh, he's not a Northerner. I'm not a Northerner. But I bought generator for Tamale Hospital.
Teaching hospital?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not a Northerner. I facilitated this overpass. I'm not a Northerner. But when the Tamale chief Interchange is a liar. Let me tell you what happened. We went to China. The delegation was led by the Vice President, His Excellency, and we went. We negotiated with different banks. They finally settled on China Railway. Our company that we introduced to the team was Sino Hydro. When they gave the contract to China Railways, they couldn't mobilize the funds. So they came back to us because Sino Hydro has a record of the Bui Dam. It was easy with experience, meaning they know the terrain. So it was easy for China to approve the loan of $2 billion. So it's my company. My company, Supercare. We represent Sino Hydro.
Oh, okay.
And Sino Hydro is the one constructing this overpass here. So who says he brought it? Who? But you see, I don't talk. I'm a businessman. All I care is Ghana developing. So I don't talk. But the way things are going, oh, he's not a presidential material. Oh, he's not a Northerner. I'm not a Northerner. But I bought generator for Tamale Hospital.
Teaching hospital?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not a Northerner. I facilitated this overpass. I'm not a Northerner. But when the Tamale chief
to Rejoice Media TV. My name is DJ. I call me social media ambassador. Today is another day and it's another week, another weekend, and another showdown day. In fact, the showdown is still ongoing, and Honorable Kennedy Agyapong is here to give his speech. You know, as we all know, the time is really approaching. A week today, and a showdown. What I say, those of you who don't know, a week today, and a showdown until. Showdown idea. Oh, I know so what I say. A week today is a showdown. A week today is a showdown. Enti you be some friend among Branham Jumedi so. O friend no abana you know Eddie Nkomo. Na ya share also so a contribution o the by my first caller. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, good.
Oh, but so you from Jumedi so live, right? Okay. Alright, Mr. Takra, hold on for me. I tell for you, Mr. Takra line. So, hello, Mr. Takra. Now saying.
Okay. Let Madam be with UK home.
Hello, Mr. Takra.
Madam for UK or UK. That was the Atlanta, Georgia. I just sure you know or TV so on.
Okay.
Yeah, something about MPP campaign or something like that. Sure. Now I'm going to say in Casa.
Oh, no. Number no. I was now one Casa crowd live for Rejoice FM, Rejoice Media TV. I said, I can't delegate. And then showdown. On our first color.
When in personal number.
Hello.
Okay. And how will I get him? I will give them one time. I want to talk to him. They'll be coming back to UK about this politics matter. So how will we get him?
Okay, send me hi on WhatsApp, okay?
Okay.
Right.
Do
you have any message for the delegates? Your life on Rejoice FM.
Okay. I know. Thank you very much.
I think say he was calling for enquiries. Oshe Jumedi and no subscribe no share now the amai Rejoice Media TV. Send me catch no. Yedi Jumedi ne be bro say ya abribia no pa anyumre anajo. Ye betina say men kan mo messages in be brave. Lord Quaten or say Khan is the best man. No king no vote. Yes, no king no vote. No king no vote. And yedi causes are anti Alice also social na do commenting about more share no. Most of them farm commenting no Emra. Na yenko yenim 10 message ni de ehia pa oba ya no subscribe. Those of you on YouTube, just subscribe to the channel, share, like and comment. Or comment no kan ya need to ya heading ya kan wa na encourage yin na yenko yenim na ni ma me be kwa kodi nkomo what you say. And then e do say na say yetimi edi nkomo showdown be bia wo bia frɛ ebrewe eye time Ghana we are moving into a revolution. The revolution we are going through, we are not going through a normal revolution, but we are going through a revolution, a industrial revolution. And that is what we need at the moment. That is what we need at the moment because yentimi amko yenim amwa amagana amfana ntuma pen phrase here a problem. A very big problem because Ghana baby doing your problem, your problem pa sanse mranti awie school mu nya adwuma nye open school I just say nursery training and open school bi okra just otua bribe allegedly open military I just otua bribe open police I just otua bribe na che say eno ma na be pray be ko online so na anima Esther Kodin come. Hello mommy, good morning.
Good morning,
I'm here to now say.
Already Adam, Mr. Mahoye.
Yeah, me see. Where you from and I'm all the way from Ghana to Germany. Na you know come and then honorable Agyapong quite final showdown our central region. Na ofuru wa today and I hear to aba no me pa cha sembe na wo ka the actual delegate and Ghana for nyina. Hello mommy, what you mean ka? I ati for hwe dwumadi na wa subscribe na wa share na ode amai aha rejoice media tv makache se ya na ebedi nkomo bebre wata se Showdown ebeji update bibia fro edi ne yakoso bi edi bebro ya ma me no obabasisi enche na ya connect no no so edi ne ni se ma edi abeto so number ni go screen so fana free number is 0240778682 0240778682 eno any number na obetimi ade afre na oba join ye na Showdown no ye dey akoso fefefe Showdown dey ye dey bro style bi so what you say na amanfo bisa ensem amanfo kasa ebi mu say na Kennedy hin ofuru a watimi ababeji agina mu anare asem what is MTN everywhere you go ona bo Kennedy Japan wo ho me ba chawo ona Kennedy Japan obi a wo ye philanthropist wo ye businessman obi bi ono ani njuma ono aye ni njuma ofa amanfo adwuma ono ni obi a youth ehwe no so ebobra wa brabo imu na sa wo hwe na wonya gidie wo hwe na wonya hope Kennedy eni obi a yebetimi agina di mommy me ba chawo na me bisa se na week na ekoto abana se be na kache Ghana for any delegate na
Yo, me chache Ghana for na me de urade so eda wo mu na so asese ja wo mu so etie yen urade nka wo mu akoma eda wo mase na de letimi aka ache delegate and say yes remo monne Ghana monne mama in future first in future here papa nipa obetimi aboa ye Ghana amaye na sumdwe beba Ghana ama obi aho atono ono ane Kennedy Ohene Agyapong
okay
yes ramo mo monhwe ni nyuma di a waye monhwe adwene pa ekuta no a wo pese wo boa Ghana nyankopon wache ye niema bebre ate ye hunu so hwe womo muso womo ko school womo ye lawyers womo ye judge womo ye de womo ba ye no womo ohuni di Agyapade nyankopon di amaye no debi e kampwa no womo ye bo ye nana no mu na ebihwe ye mu na edika it's enough enti ye basra mo ye na ye nkamum ye nipa ba ko ni ye mo ye ho se ye na ye nisu ade ye future eze ekura momo galite from lisamu na mankoto abaka ama ye na ye ho bekire ye dia mo kan okure nyankopon okura mfa mo bone nche mo nyina nkuro mo Ghana yes ramo sika die efe mo nyina Ghana mo
hello mommy for Esram fanche with the distraction mommy what's in Ghana who
Yan Ghana who first. One minute and Kurani so feature who first. And none here. If it's a time of swan, Yankupo, ni papa, Edia Maya Ghana for. Ni wabeti ni acheni ya so ye nonsense. Yankupo wachi ye niama bebre. Enti ya Delegate yen na ye future. Wo ankasa wo future, wa wona na no future. Nina ehye momonsem. Enti samudi wo biechi na mukase sikentimi koto aba ama ye na ye ho ache ye Nyankopon kronfa na mo bone nche. Yes ramomon eye important ye be pamacho ye na ye nsa ene ye na egu ye da fom ye pamacho enti mumu ye ni mase ye pamacho mon che niema bebre Kennedy ne bekia chere ya kwa ye na mistake ne di na wo ye na ye so ye ko jejeje brofu di Vice President is a was so obey. A dear pan will bet me the aboite be a the uncle Bobosiana. Ye Pamachogana for 1 year who you. And now Ubedi can Ubedi, no China dear back.
But if ocean was subscribing or shit, not all their money.
1 year, nah, bread.
Okay.
And there's a time I'm so young who portray to me. Yaman, or dear my bet me, dear, baby. I might say your money to quite rough. And my dear, Yamia tell you. To quite ye say your corono, Yames watch ye nearma. Ye bunko to get a much so, Mumu and Nimas cry getting it, me a slammer. If he says a more airport to a bathroom, and my say, ya watching, ye so we are ye so sassoning no gumoso. And to Mama Sadiane happy, ye pamacho. Mama Sadiane happy cry. If it's yet now, you best go and cry, one baby nervous no gumoso. Mama Sadia Pamacho, Monko to Abapa, and my Montoma Kennedy. A so one quantity to be a monre. Monre as so was in Yacopo, when Yakasa Soro, no, a heme honor, and then a Yacopo Soro honor, one check it, no one to my Kennedy. Mudi Moko to Abana Sicania, the Amacorana or Signashe, Nemum and future and grand future and tea. A hoton tea now they on say etim Kennedy. Bawumia won't remember why. Once I buy a crow, a dear crown, what to me I can say, or bow obey. Ye Pamacho. Monyo GhanaFirst. Ye Pamacho. They say, I'm.
Hello, mommy. Mommy said more to about Mommy and GhanaFirst. And Mumma. Any more busia ho. Mommy, Obibeka say, na ka wodi nka watu kwan wo abrochire dey na mo de mo ni di Ghana abanye chisa na Kennedy we kra na first time obibeto aba na mo nyina mo soro gina me say Kennedy me ba cho ade soro nko be na mo hu Kennedy mu na Ghana fo so ntie
ade soro nko a ye hu wo Kennedy mu ne say nyanko wo bi a wo do Ghana kasa ene wo do ye Ghana fo ni na ye tim obenya na nko obi enya na no oduane ye di no obi mfa no bed nkoto obi so na obi a wo bedwene sa ane man wo ye nyame pepepe nyankopon na mo kan se nyame na no wo asa ya so wo de ne ma na eti ya kamo nyankopon ne defend wo bi we happy nyame wo mo dansa o enentino Kennedy no so no Kennedy no what the sapa one no what this enim die ne dia ma no ene sa enim die so de man no what this so e de tabi nyankopon kura no okay and what do Ghana ankasa ne ko no wo kunna ye Ghana for and trouble near Trimican Yakobamano. Oh, dear, your papa near to action. But you say, Ghana for only said no, Papa, you say, your Permuno couldn't cross 1 year here. Say, Ghana for the end, you say, yeah, black. You want to say, Debbie, ya suffer back on your may want. No, yes, I know, dear, hoarding. And then Uncle Palm money to me, Uncle Palm, and then so dear. And to Kennedy Bay, I'm a yellow so I have to quiet your brave. You see a buy and your best young baby. I'm a phone of a dreamy kaya by. See, I know your woman, you can be dim war, yeah, was she sham, but a papa the two one will be a man to us, dim. Yes, you can see a be a crew. Yes, and you're betting your church and your market and get here, yes, you're best young. Ebisa adesua ne yensua wie. What did I mean? TNT. Oh, na yo so de ebetini anuano se so babua se so ya babua. Ye te kura mo na ye ba ye tia tax. Ye nim ba tax ni am ya wo ntutu kwan. Nipa obetimi wo what anisuade ehu na wo peso wo bo ene ne Canada nyame na yi na ma ye se ye feli Canada ya feli ye bi bia enti ne kwan se ye feli Canada enti se wo amana ngine Ghana ho no mo pese ye ma ne betutu kwan ne ye kwa kogugu wo no mo bra Canada na wo betimi abo wo no ne nipa nyankopon yi na ma no amaye wo no so na nya so obedi president ni wo yi wo yadaga what the free no one what you the Juma what the free no but ya no mo sole almost ya man contact ya man nti contact ya man no what me bi no ya Juma no the Ghana for one what is wrong one na contact what ya Ghana for say hospital ya wo ye the man kwa de kokko ana wo sima Ghana for what no one bottom sika one na timi anya sa love de ante say Ghana for almost asoli for papa for see dark as a number a year for no woman no salon with the come. And Canada, what your suffering will be a warrior poor and the Nessie, Ghana. And to say Ghana for here, Canada, or better me a boy. I mean, your chrono said yes, and your chrono. Every single permanent issue I deal with. Every so crobia so when the asso ya eboa. When them crobia so the eboa. Why was certainly beyond record. I didn't think any that you at the pebble of fear the and so so. And it was all totally at the pan by your chrono. I'm a young man, and young one dog away. Then you said that you to catch your 19 year Nia Sunia Sinyame by Yama for the Kuraba and Suna Baba, Yan, I see a yard, and Yankopon, Libya, what time. I did the whole word to say a man of warm. And then to the Canadian power, let me up today, say. One of my first time, but to watch no quite out the first way you know, watch no quite out the first one, your husband, watch dear come what try your fires and say, Mammy, do how would me for you must say, whatever, when it time man, mano. What try your fire and bring up time, man, you're betting your 3 mano. My God, and young one here, I dear you, only second you want really power betting me and poison the whole Ghana for. And yes, 1 2 man, you're for my child, you're what to get for my child. Say ya, esema yenna, MPP say ya, esema, Brian Brain now will chronomono. Yenna, yenna,
I tell for Osha, no one subscribe, no one share, now what the Amai.
Say, Canada. You're losing the whole, you're losing your being beer, you're put on the best up pro at the take a say. Says, no time, and you're put on you now, my.
I just say, Lusuka. What is it, Pesam? Massa, no one going in China, and massa. Hey, it's enough. Yes, massa, and then young, and why she? Massa, it's enough. But it's watch your choir, you bedding the choir babua. If it's a Colombia, less one, you know, no one a boy, I'm a Kurono small hotel. And Kuran says, a whole neighbor. I brought from Yamisa, Kurabia, what to swear when you're near Hobatono, and to one shadows who are 2 fine. I too. Sanya Marina Kennedy, Baba, you put on your camera, and to so well, a Kurabia, 1 inch. Bibi
Aho na ye believe wo ana ye so so asia sa na ma ne kama ye betimi ade aboaboa ye ho step to step ye be step ye be ye ne kakra to efin so agu ye ho ye betwi ni na to agu aho enti ye sra mo Kennedy ni nipa de mepa political for mo buy why na timi ayi na ko mo pa kase wodo Ghana for tell me huh Bawumia na ye nansi a wo person di president ni wa hase ah shebe na vice president wa yi hwa madam lady wa check say pa we be di so the only so about to tell we na so anti me possible it's enough oh ye hia na ye ma ho nte ye pam baba fo ye sramo ye pam chaw mo ye di hia mo ma ho nte
okay
na Nyankopon so ya mo ye bibia ye Nyankopon ama na akoso na mo nya sa ne ma ne so obi pa no abaji ye no akese sem no dia betro wono na bagina wanem kura de ente se ba ka san ka tro wo sese no ama utaku no waje no wasa akoto ama na come on what day ade anko a enti adene na Nyankopon de boa ya odi bi gu ni tiri mo no bagina ho kura ba ge ente se se ba kan tro se yi enti Nyankopon fa bia yana da mun sole na mun ya sani amano do we hear na honte ni na ya honto ya na no benya adwuma ye me benya adwuma ye wuti dia me kira mbengo bemfa be problem ko to me baso me yale ya menya sika na me so be dia conflict mi ntimi ana me baby so asame so na ni ji abafie
aji se no be tu nyina free ya system no ma esi ya itimu no.
Yes. And me come on nine.
A bridge for
yes for the more. I say a new blank. A bit trust here. If it's a bit one, the old you feel good.
Okay.
What did you will be a dear? Say Ghana and what I said, what will have crana so what car crana, the will bet it in what will so crana, they are fucking. One less I dinner your cat. Come on, I will see can in one who know hear me. One more thing from a man. A bit one. When you do obey, what did you mention? I tell you, almost bet my cotobiashe. And some when you're your pet. What did you mention?
Okay.
What do you will be? Yep. But what be any obedience? Some call. Who says so for your juma? As some cat. We are 500. What you for your juma? 1,500. If it's anything, will be at the sleepy. If you been a 5, be 600. What buy a your juma when you say 600? Where you are not so acquainted. Now what tenacity? Now what's the sin with Sikan? So when you say we Sikan and Sunday and Omemua, you three. Never any agro. And then will my any comma. And yes, I could be so as was some Korea Accra one. No. Church and the lazy one to was a nature anymore. And your brassum. Sanya Mamma, Essie, na you see, near the wire man. Oh, and Tiffany Manu be a pie, the FOC and Titian also be a problem, brain, every one not so. Mammy, in time of our breath, the other two crown on checking. On the granite to make what checking, echo far, different life for crowd outside, while breath and passes every hole. See, on no time. Can you so much? I know my never happy. As you know, what so my home. Now, my media, who say, where by your son of some emperor, Mason in son of some emperor, and the woman I at the 70, you been not and come by your home. You been not feeling Accra. Nana Ebeba, I will be in a Jumana Solid, I won't put now solid 24 hours. So some never had a once on an airport, but one time, it is one way I do when you're very worthy. And I'm not saying your money, Baba, and Ghana, Sumidiana. Who be out the Miss Manamedia, where the fair Shiania straight, Smenia, what should I wear so Hakakrania, so Hakakrania Boam, now what harbor.
Okay.
You see about much, I got the movie and you must have showed down the Mamma and Blast here for my toe. And yes, I'm more sure you're down, more sure you're down the other high end, for my toe. And it's all down in the Mamma and Papa, no one sure to Sonia to see and trust in your way and some mamma. Now, what to my Canada, Missy, about one payama Musumaniso, dear be a basso. If it's some. Somebody come so I the abai. If there were more yet, hey, soon. Yeah, the bagu to the society. No more memo for me. She ever so. Now, we have a couple of minutes there. Yamia Yavi, Yakupa Yavi, and to one class and one mahu. It was a minimum some one dribble mahu, minimum someone named Sandy via Senasia Silcon, SB Tam Nasso, as a chin, and I'm some way in the mass. Oh, but Twabani, come on. I feel next week we'll take her. Hey, that is something like
Thanksgiving show, Ebekoso. After Showdown, Thanksgiving, Ebekoso. Mommy, ma, yeah, we are more pepper, some webboa on a book in the Agyapong campaign in a support a man upon a 1 week. As a man, I will catch him now. More modi studio support a man financially, prayerly, and I say, I can't spiritually, maybe I say, I will catch my brow.
Many of them let me can't tell one man say, Yami Shrawam, no money or Makumum. No money, you man, come. It's a dear or more yet a boy now.
Okay.
Now, my name was Slum. 1 more year, not the part and comedy bar. And cry and penny 4 and Merawa 4. Your bubble pie palm woman. No, almost shoot a ye. Send ye, a double Kumasi be in a coupons of the yama. Then pioneer was a nipa boninia was shame with dear, on pay a papa de a radin in a tona. No, mum, a juma palm for a year. We see a person Canada, but you pay bread, you almost the cash. We sure warm this. I don't know more, you know, the pack. 1 more year the pack, and so almost dog gun into no more yet. Now, Miss me, what did you say? Young couple so and my brother, your quadra. You be doing. Now, could name dear no snap a million now. Timinum sing Uncle Pacoma Paya de year, 1 more year. Now, coupons special my home. I'm a Niswa dear, your person Ghana, a demono of the bell.
I see.
You see, any nurse say you're Ghana. You perceive a Ghana the tumpon. I see a Ghana the tumpon. Yamia say a near man, yes, near man, a fact, but you bet me, I'm an I'm a yes, yes. If we say be one area, so no, we be out to what woman answer. It's a 2 year, you bet me. I set your mistakes in the bra. Yes, I mistakes in their film, and then now the minimum 80% free more. You do,
and then Accra.
You do, papa. That's Sadia Nelson. When him say, one mum dum sika shields, I need that one in Baba. Namdim with Gideon Radin Poem. Now Radin Shrawam, a dear woman, ye no drow me the year. Yanko Ponson, Monsieur and Sign, or Bemina Palawam.
Okay.
Bemina Palawam. I'm a deal with beer, a be. di nyame jawo mu na ade a wa mai yeah
mommy it is oni edi nkomo na o adophobia be che o mabra okoye na
me dia me chia Ghana fu na me nua no me ya yenda busia ba komiti obia na uradi mi enu kan na 20 next week die any die say you know yes you know die ni ehunu si ekuro no say the Ghana first no Kennedy no vote yeah Ghana first
mommy it is so ni
Kennedy ya do wasi o mommy na Kennedy ya me sure nyankopon mo ba nkese na de ni su ade na kuta wona de ese bamusu esan awurade so yi firo so na mum Betchira di nyankopon di ama hono be ya ma ya wai me ya me sure ya be
all right that is my
so madam
all the way from Germany. In fact, she has been so good. Honored in the same also bit me about Chinese. Rejoice Media TV, Rejoice FM 101.7. Now about joining NCC. Na ye di jumadi na enche ye ne ye maame ba koso be din komo. Ma Beatrice ati ase o se Kennedy se akroma na msoro na se kusia woni mu a Kennedy ti fam kro wo hu ono so man epija na moto ma asem bi e koso Ghana bi ara ono so yede hu na chese ono so free US aba abeboa ona boka na Agyapong campaign no din so won na ho emfene ni nhwe anka se Kennedy nko amre dabi ojani oyi bia all the way from US New York aba Ghana oba beboa ona boka na Agyapong we echirodo na I'm yet to see so we be free abruchire say obey campaign the ama vice president. I'm yet to see. I have not heard anything like that. I'm not seeing anything like that. I don't know if say be audi who be here, but me yan who be sa echire say odo a amanfo wo ma ona bokre Japan it also it is not just about love, it is about the policy what the best say my Ghana no enti ama in fact this is so serious. This is so serious. And me Ghana for nyina ase the we are no do match ama na bokre Japan no enya adeketo akra enya adeketo and the Showdown gusu koso our central region ho update and the Brong no na enche yebeko online so na yakwakoji more updates yakwakoji more update edi abro na chese wososo wo hu ni obeye na yini aba akọ so ewo ha yene ne bekasa wie kura nsana yakoma Beatrice wo ene no akwakodin nkomo etiefo mepacho mo hwe ni nyina mepese mo nya ade ba koma me mo hwe soro me hu se button bi a chiro on subscribe o subscribe bi no o de comment amba so what I say ni akama afa me ko comment no Joseph K Serebo or say God always bless you for your wonderful job. Oh, Chairman, God bless you too. God bless you too. Honorable Nti, ye jumano cry embre. All right. When be Nati, or say David, look sharp. You know, on the phone I could do. Dumuno, Accra Ibinyano ha Ibinyano ha what I say. Yes. 89 year corner say Nati always look sharp. Say Sam David, look bro, just look sharp and stop joking around, okay? And stop joking around, okay? Ghanaians are awake now, and I think you might be an immigrant reading in Ghana or residing in Ghana, so just shut up. Okay? As a more comments in the nodding. Jama and when you have traman na obi ho be dura ja be comment kakra na okọ ja ni nyina kan politics no And also, Philomena or pay or say, some days if God says you will be rich, nobody can stop. Nobody can stop it. So please stop what you are saying. Okay. That is his idea, and you see, so I don't so I had to say, Nipa, yeah, honey. Ubiane ne die size. Tini ya upe biyano timi de ejusu. What you say? Aha. Enti yebeko ne akwa yeko kakra ewa ha. Na yeni ye mami Beatrice Agyapong. Hello mommy, good morning.
Good morning.
Bibacho bi aboko de.
Awurade adom bi aboko na wo nso e.
Oh, nyame adom boko. Enyan tie se na ho fa se de mi se awurade adom ahode aba. Hello mommy. Atie for myself subscribe na share na family what you say. Ha. Na enkomo ne de ye beto aso. Ye beto aso pa. O share page na no subscribe. Obidru ya share the link. Sa na yeko. Mommy, me pa cho ye nyan ntie se na ho nhye da mfa but ye nim se de Nyankopon adom ho ahoden aba.
Awurade adom se de ahoden aba me ho ye pa.
Ede miase. Mommy, edasa ne na showdown ne beba so. Ene honorable Kennedy wo Central Region Showdown wo kono kwa na ekoso. Me pa cho Delegates 8 in Ghana for 18. Asembe na wo ka ade a kire Ghana for. Hello mommy, what you mean ka?
Yo me direct
Me pa cho what you mean ka?
asemi. Me to kapa, me to.
Okay, yeti yo.
Yeah. Ye meka sure Ghana for ni say. Ade a Onyankopon aka bia else ebam. Obi atumi nsesa ade a Onyankopon aka. Eti de me pese Ghana for eti ni say. Emra Israel for kon ahokyerem no omusum bu Onyankopon so. Saa na oman Ghana ye wa ahokyerem. Yesu agu nyame so ena Nyankopon ayi onabo Canada kompra kwa Agyapong. Sa omra no magye Ghana man emfa boshe asase so. Enti wono na obeba nyuma ono obeba onipa.
Hello mommy. Ati for Osha no subscribe no share. Mommy chese Kennedy new obia oba obema adwuma. Yeah, mommy are saying about lines. Mommy, yeah, me ba che tio.
Ono no oye obia oba obema adwuma. O ma ye kran no mo enwuma wabuebue no Ghana man mu ha. Enti imagine say so be president. E dey na want to me nye adwuma ben na want say owo anidaso owo doma omayi. Enti no obi a odwen oman ma ho no na kese owo doma oman ma.
Na correct.
Wo ye eja na wo nwe wo ma ho a na wo nye eja papa. Na eja pia a wo dwen ni ma ho no na oye ofuri so oye soro abofuru bi e na Nyankopon de na asasi so a se wo mra no o meboa yi. Enti the matter is Ghana my especially delegates.
Rejoice Media TV, Rejoice FM 101.7.
The only person.
Oh, me pacha, I want to see you. Me pacha, sisi ho no be mine. Can I did the person make Ghana? Okay.
Anas
your network no ADMY na so mommy beba na MTN for dey e be mom show na enche kra
se obetumi di o NPP delegate we say se omo do o my Ghana my dear any munipa dia ko ne dia only make general any na make say NPP party no a bit date obedience resa onyankopon e na atru su Canada Agyapong wono na owotima wowo ahumobro owo ma o my God anai aye womu no we san ho nipa desani bia ni wa odwene o man no ho
okay
ebi no beba omudwe omudefun Canada de odwen o man ma youth no odwen omu se de be ya omu benya adwuma ya omu betumi ama o man no akonanim enti no the only person ha obetumi aye ma o my Ghana no beside no nobody.
I see. That is a currently idea. Nipa ye no any Kennedy. Na say MPP for a mistake could you see nipa ofra MPP co position. Mo maybe.
And one no.
Oh, okay. Mommy, ye share Bono is in as if for I mean say waba ebeboa Kennedy. Wo share grounds to saying.
And did not kwan bibia kosoboko. Obi bia owo Brong mu bia no ye nyina ye support Canada compare kwa fi say ye pese o man no konanim na ye hwem bibia mu susu a ono ni nipa obetumi ama o man no akonanim na chi no obi ani ho nti abrofo de ye ta na chi pin sa o so obi edi obi fufura chi a odi na chi say bia sika no onipa ni etakura di pay master e na wotua sika na omo gi edi na se edru time e di kokro mote no so ko kira ye di ba kira number 1 so ono de betumi aboa o men
na ji se sika di obeji edi na so aban de Kennedy a eko
ono ana ko se sika no ye aban o man ni sika enti no obi di brawa woji ana wadi bosom bia ntumi nya hwe na obi aso ntumi kramo ntumi nya hwe nti woji ana wadi ni from
okay
na edru apa okokro moti no ahodin bebam na ode akutim so dia ma honorable Canada compare kwa Japan.
Oh okay mommy ye beda was we dia no patututu ya to ache na enim se di anyumre program na ye betimi anya wo so na after showdown no yes ye di nkomo na bra wo kwa the last message to Ghanaians any omo support on abo campaign and especially delegates omo so you mu ye ma omo so you mu anim ye campaign upon all the intimidation
Yo the American actually Ghana man say Ghana man yen soroma na apue no and soroma no pie free here free asen dompem ono ane Canada Japan onyame ena ayi na man say omra na omme webu enwuma omeyi ye niema ma Ghana embright it say soro nsonoma no
okay
eti no delegate for no ye meka che NPP delegate for no ne say moma mwani na ho mamu ni mu ye fun achi enka say obi be ma misika obema me car ene wudi wi a woni wabusuafo wo yire ne wo ma wabusuafo aka na na se ukromufo no ehin omo so be fa hen eti adi bi wo ya de hu obi a obema wadwuma a wo be ye no forever wo betia wo ka na wo twi bia mastem bia sika wo nsem no onye abashebone obi a wo tia bribe na se wo masika se di sika we na ma nye adwuma na ye we ma me no oye bufo because on pe wiye eti no sesa wo pese wabra boko wanimu dia nipa a obepema wadwuma ya wo nsa beko ano da bia no sa nipa no ene se focus eko sa nipa no so enya de obema sika se di de obecho se ko poano na ko na ko yi fish nya de onu beko ko yi abrawo no nti se wote ho na obi di ade abrawo da bia nipa kro no na wo sewo na de opeso ukọ wanim no obekire okwan a wobefa so a wa obetumi akoyi wunam na wafa akọwe.
Okay. Mommy, yeah, that's say only a
common. Yes, Roman and Canadian Agyapong.
Okay.
Yo, we are for King group members in especially Chairman Adrefajan and Frank Adane and IGP. And it's actually me about Ericus. And a while we know your interview. Me chairman, say that my free grass in Kwamu, my back Ghana, my it is said here what Ghana idea. My back and I say I take to my free grass in Kwamu. As I say, my back Kramu, it's in the mixia will be a Yamisha will be a Yamima will be a me. I've been packed and my Canadian Agyapong. Now come home.
I mean, yeah, any other touchman ever get ice in yet. And it's ice in a ben and afro. Oh, me, that's so afraid.
Yami Ishram.
I mean,
yo.
My beatrice and I didn't come on all the way from US and now about Ghana. So we're on our Japan campaign. Udi Eddie Dan Abbey was second all the way. Daisy Lake, or say, and can we trust the chosen man of God? And the moment is Kennedy Ohene Agyapong. That is great. And Dan Abbey again is no king, no vote. Yes, no king, no vote. No king, no vote. No king, no vote. Ken is the chosen one. Yakoya Nimsa and then I say, you should say, Binya, Kobi Wahana, in Nipanadin Commona. She said, a bridge for no more comments and a dear. And I also. You investigate me at watching Crawford, Touch Crawford, and I'm a town in Fibo. Into me, Pacho, or Ghana, also bit me afraid. Now, was a strive to page, also strive, ya more quenya, now afraid. Now about you may didn't say no idea, Edding Como. Now, once a strive there, a bed in say, you be young no idea, Edding Como. So what I say, or comment, in here, or comment in here, parent, free. Na bread you may do so. Na yina yending Como. So what I say, Eba caught near Kwakoji update Accra, a war. Young coffee honorable camp, a bold honorable camp. There is a bold honorable camp and a G update na Casancasa. That's any echo. Sunset, is a buchi chief, so I say a cassette or denchime way in Ginechi. Hello, honorable, good morning.
Morning, boss.
About your home here.
Boko, now, sir.
Yes, you are here. We're surprised call. You are live on Rejoice FM, Rejoice Media TV. Now, Showdown on update now, and man. Yeah, besides, no more than a coso, Central Region.
Honorable, baby, I'm one of you to Uncle Mono. Now, we're and when I want to was the Lamquam Airport.
Okay, and say a very surprise.
I know that's all for me. I can't take you on a Yakasa, said Yakasa, 2 days.
And Surukra, aye. All right. Mati. Surukra. Okay. You from Fanchain, honorable Munam Kwama Mokonti, Munam Kwama Moko Central Region. Now, someone here 120. Now, your mom surprise go, but then, yeah, you be seeing Koji updating in 1 hour time about my order update. Now, I just say, you have a BPM on aging come on. Until not no my a cost no. Just say, and some of your cost on the annoying. Some of your cost on annoying. So, shit. Crown so you cook room you can auntie baby could be no vote. We are no vote. We are no vote. We are come be and come here it's MPP for no moon shed and tea form. So mutie form and mutie and semi coswa. Like honestly speaking, and come on you mistake be a homo yede amoye. There's some normal be a coswa. Say come with money a deform pass yagani. Ye say a form for some more can ye tea dear. Nkawana book in Japan. Anka only problem. So what I say. And an MPP MPC no so krampono. O munyina sisi amanfo adwaomo. Kwan a obaya wanye. School a wanye wan fa bia ama nkrofo anko. Please o manya bi. So what I say. Napko amode ba so napko nagu. Enti chese. Napko for no ara ho sam so omoda so di bi mu ka. Napko for bi mu omoda so do omoka. Na enema menka bibi kakra nchre eniamu delegate. We delegate o. We delegate na akwa to aba. But then ye the media and we speak the truth. Media bi wo ho a say bo maji asho mo afuno mo ma kan sho mo say they are not going to say anything good about Honorable Japan. And those are the big media, the media general and the big medias. And it's a woman Honorable Japan needs to be about no put here a controversial message. Honorable can say be and a more can afahum. Among cast and papa and fucking Japan. All in the name say they support some political parties. And Kennedy Japan is the threat to that political party in 2024 election. Now, the NDC as a party is praying and campaigning for Dr. Bawumia. They are not just praying, they are campaigning for Bawumia to win. It is secret. Bawumia winning is a victory for NDC. That one is very fact. It's a true fact. The victory of Bawumia is a victory of NDC. So the NDC are even spending, some NDC members are even spending to do campaign for Bawumia. In the northern regions, in the south, anywhere. They're doing everything possible for Bawumia. Hello?
Hello, Mas. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. Let's say.
But
okay, me doing the DJI Rejoice Media TV. Or live.
We are for Ken.
Okay.
My home message be on my phone, so me again for you know.
Okay, me pacho. And let your life and I see a showdown. As I mean, I'll catch a delegate.
Me bomb pie say, na drink. Mamu ko diska na montuma Ohene Agyapong. I did just say be. The man who said we know some more Kipkus. But what I mean?
And then a showdown.
Okay, Kipkus.
Of course, the
and then no more.
Never try.
Oh, come back, but me who's here and I'm who message.
No problem. Delegate TV and I just saw Quack Jessica to a bar. Me pacho, assembly and walk catcher, and I didn't know so much to mark Kennedy Japan.
Oh, there are me typeful, no me share on one yet, or mind seeker no petty, lemon no person boy youth for no. Nintina, Miss Obian to my phone, Sunday by ya. Youth for no so I by no baby, or many you my head. I'm wanting fee now on my mission Yamabo. And make us a delegate so no one to my on make a phone.
Okay.
Yeah, on now, yeah.
I see. Now, we be says one person we a delegate and how the only delegate.
The virtual delegate, we need delegate.
Okay, now she's already all train November 7.
But
7, right?
Me try to come here, but on the forms, no money, I may be cut near eye, no man to me and partner and count.
Okay, I see. No problem. And Yagusa, yes, your boy Juma, Tinyamia Duma, update to be an follow and I will not update to be a free showdown. Why?
But another get home to make our mind.
And I just say next registration, the about when the Casa I late.
Okay, no problem. Today you follow me behind the neighbor, never sure to be out. No more short to why. In Surukra. Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you. Okay.
Also, we have Jumadi, so Rejoice Media TV, Rejoice FM 101.7. You're streaming across all our affiliate pages and our collaborative pages. Oko Facebook, you will cheap edit, Mancha GTV, Secret GTV, just say, yeah, 2 pretty baby, what I say, and to baby out me heading, a cockroach. Who video and also subscribe, now I share, now they are also share your friend number and a friend. Number is 0240778682. Friend, I can you also say Delegates also Motoaba, Edema on our Kennedy, a comproko Agyapong. MVP4 Big Breaky 8 year. It depends on Honorable Kennedy Japan, the 4th November. Send an American. Okay. Dan Abbey was say, I'm Delegate from Agona East. We are going to vote wisely, as it they can bring all the dollars. Hey, I saw annoying. I said they can bring all the dollars, but we will vote for Ken. What is scanning the bar manje? I scan on the bar manje. I'm on the bar Monday pass. Sitanity. Obi odisika beba. So me disika ba say me patch on manje. Monje na monsan tonya den. Entiano. Oji via na wato edi ayren. Edi etiano. Enti eno emom na be den ebeboa so what I say eno na beboa o ma nyina yenye ne saa because bibia Ghana aduru no say yamfa ahwodin anhim na nyina ya nkan bom amompa ya obi mu ebe ye omo selfishness ebi di omo botom nti akwakwa gisika na yenda achi ababe ye basa wo wie school nya adwuma nye utifie unya adwuma nye obi disika keto bi abra se me kwaje to abama no na da no ono ne no mo sika so what I say abana oto ye no fa so be na unya no 3 stitches aba yes that is good 3 stitches aba e good na ni aka ne say 3 stitches na omodi aba no after say nkola na wie school na adwuma be na mba be after say nkola no awie school Ajima ben ena mo ba be enti se woni mi se wo kwa gisika bisa ho se wo de wa gisika no na o ma ebe ede o ma no ede na ombe enti mi sira mo wo ye delegate o wo ye den yo ye de sira na ye den ye sira o se want me I make a good decision Uncle to aba amfama Kennedy akompre ko Agyapong na wo no eba history makers na ebe you afi ai wo nka ho na me catch you say the victory of NDC in 2024 depends on 4th November. That is a week today, and it's a week today na also na say what to say Kennedy Japan Alusia na say NDC are winning 2024 election. Na Kennedy Japan Alusia na MPP Omolusi 2024 election na NDC are winning. And in Mahama be ya say on two party my boys. I Kennedy Mahama on two party my boys. Mahama on two party nyeden. My boys or two party na boys na start na mojo money enti anigye no ko ana bekoso anigye no ebekoso anigye no ebekoso saa sanse bebi aduru no Ghana for hu say Kennedy ne bitimi aboa yi na say Kennedy ne beboa yi dia and now say true your support e de Kennedy akomproko Agyapong na anya saa dia IPP no omoko position Ghana so ho ba be den eba bechi no Ghana ho ba bechi no in a sense say yesi asono mienu enya ntoko owurama edua ene ahoma e wo ho na ede ebre enti moma enkotie showdown no no ma yakoso kakra
Good morning. This is how you should call to join the program.
Yeah, your name and where you calling me from?
I'm calling from Aguna Studio. My name is Safo.
Safo, okay. Safo, what are you saying to delegates?
Oh, the delegates. There's only one decision they have to make. Number 4.
Which is?
The decision is the future of the party and the future of this country.
The future of the party, the future of this country.
The party and this country. The country, Ghanaian people have entrusted their hope in them. They have entrusted their hope in them to make the right decision.
Okay.
By voting for Kennedy Obuanipa Agyapong. Kennedy Obuanipa Agyapong. He helps people.
Okay.
So that's his title, Obuanipa Agyapong.
Oh, okay.
To become the flag bearer. Yeah, that's the new title, Obuanipa. He helps people. Once we should help people. I mean, if you have somebody who is helping the people, why do we waste our time? So they should vote for Kennedy Obuanipa Agyapong on the 4th. They should look at what people are saying. In election, it's about popular votes.
Okay.
It is not about MPP people. It's about when you elect the candidate that people will easily accept and vote for.
Okay.
And the masses, wherever you go, the market, everybody is saying Kennedy.
And even
so
the showdown has become a business.
Come again.
I said even the showdown, he said, has become a business.
That is it. It has even been a blessing. Okay. So the delegates should not look at just within the party. They should look outside the box. Like what are people saying? Wherever you go, when you sit in taxi, everybody is talking about Kennedy. God says that when it is in your heart, He puts it in your hand.
Okay.
This man in his heart, he loves Ghanaian people. He loves the party. Look at what he has done for the party over this year. Simple. Simple.
Kennedy Bank is simple.
The rest, but that's the papa way there. You buy my dear party no mind there. Massa, one of my outside. Wait, next time.
Bawumia have.
Massa, I'm better on do as a cry. On the side, I don't mean I don't know. I put for the coffee advice. Oh, Mamma, economy, sir. A far to say, why you're saying, Manabia, Massa, see idea, but the air column. Is here a man with a good heart. That is why God want to put it in his hand.
Obviously, Bawumia was coming an ado. In the sense, the ideas he was having and an ado in your GD no. Why not you say or the tenor of a president or be sure not just a good president?
That is wickedness. That is wickedness. If that is it, that is wickedness and that is selfish.
Okay.
Masa, bralaba muabi na yenya ade dan yi. Who are bibia obesu ya gwa. Na wo dia ke. So, na wo dia ke ni. Otina ni ba, ni. We are selfish. Okay. See how the party is struggling. And you man kunyi, cash, you pussy her, you man kunyi. It is all property and I said, your mom will do this level.
Okay.
And everything shows that the election, 2024 election, is not easy for this party. That is why when Kennedy is elected, we are not going to do the campaign based on what we have achieved, but because we are going to do the campaign based on this man's vision for the country.
Okay.
On the vision, it is Massa, digitalization, the economy, when the fundamentals are weak, the dinara, actually.
Okay. Hello?
Hello?
Yes. So
long, it's where this idea was out. Take a post, for instance. I was sitting watching TV live, and I heard this man saying that, Cape Coast, I have good news for you. They are going to build a harbor and airport. We have maybe I was watching everything launch of manifesto. I watched it live.
Okay.
Yes, so they say I watched it live. We are going to go see Cape Coast and Central. We have good news for you. They are going to build a harbor. They are going to build an airport. And it was now the president went back. They asked him about the harbor, and he was saying he never said it. He never said anything like that. Hey, we asked the vice president.
I did for Osha no subscribe no share na odi amayena. Asamna ajinsem kura. Ajinsemu. So all these things are air cosono. Amanfo aware. People are aware of it. Promise for feeling, you know, amanfo any DHC. And this man is a testimony to that. Say ofre no what TV hu. Rejoice Media TV. Oshaya no subscribe na washe na odi amanye na telebia na challenges na dos na so Nyankopon etiase. Nyame ebedi nkunim amaye nyina yeden yakoyeni. Ona bo Kennedy akomproko Agyapong ahodawura na yeden. Yebo edi mawo. Rejoice Media TV. Yenko na yenkonkoji update no emfamra. Na ibedura yebetwaso na eno edi nkomo.
Interchange is a liar. Let me tell you what happened. We went to China. The delegation was led by the Vice President, His Excellency. And we went. We negotiated with different banks. They finally settled on China Railway. Our company that we introduced to the team was Sino Hydro. When they gave the contract to China Railways, they couldn't mobilize the funds. So they came back to us because Sino Hydro has a record of the Bui Dam. It was easy with experience, meaning they know the terrain. So it was easy for China to approve the loan of $2 billion. So it's my company. My company, Supercare. We represent Sino Hydro.
Oh, okay.
And Sino Hydro is the one constructing this overpass here. So who says he brought it? Who? But you see, I don't talk. I'm a businessman. All I care is Ghana developing. So I don't talk. But the way things are going, oh, he's not a presidential material. Oh, he's not a Northerner. I'm not a Northerner. But I bought generator for Tamale Hospital.
Teaching hospital?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not a Northerner. I facilitated this overpass. I'm not a Northerner. But when the Tamale chief
go to be good table so wo yi manfo no ahia na wo ye de enema bi wo ho a wo ye a wontumi nyansa bi anim
ko
yen ka no kura bi nkyerɛ wo
ko
sadia wo ne alankyerɛ maten edilie ne nyansa bi anim wo sɛ ye party no
ko
ye bɛka no kura kyerɛ wo obi ansuru ko ma menyina wo ma no so na mentia adwuma wo mfiri wo te o mewi a me sa amra wontumi so
sa pepe
tie da meka ne ye
ko
wontumi de me ye opa hia me na nkasa ho a wa wasɛm afa
freedom
nsuro
ko
obi ansuru wontumi party no wo sɛ no wontumi party no wo titim
sa pepe
wontumi party no ade e bɛboa ma nipa ama kondo wo ma party no nya kono saa ne yɛ kwa kwato aba ɛyɛ 2020 wokɔ sesa gold de begu ɛyɛ table so ɛde kyerɛ yɛ ana half gold party awɔ so a wo won te so manfo no ho kyere wo mo na ho regional chairman a wo yɛ very well known na akɔ sesa gold begu table so a wo yi manfo no ahia na wo yɛ de enema bi wo ho a wo yɛ a wontumi nyansa bi anim
ko
yɛn ka no kura bi nkyerɛ wo
ko
sadia wo ne alankyerɛ maten edilie ne nyansa bi anim wo sɛ yɛ party no
ko
yɛ bɛka no kura kyerɛ wo obi ansuru ko ma menyina wo ma no so na mentia adwuma wo mfiri wo te o mewi a me sa amra wontumi so
sa pepe
tie da meka ne ye
ko
wontumi de me ye opa hia me na nkasa ho a wa wasɛm afa
freedom
nsuro
ko
obi ansuru wontumi party no wo sɛ
welcome to rejoice
wontumi party no wo titi wontumi party no ade e bɛboa ma nipa ama kondo wo ma party no nya kono saa ne yɛ kwa kwato aba ɛyɛ 2020 wokɔ sesa gold de bɛ
mon type 1%. Neka ayade a gomo dwene man no ho pass ye dwene man no ho a obi ti say Mr Ibrahim so yeah
abusia for first interview ni so wanya bi anhwa Mr Kope bi hwe na na ye hot pa what you say also be solve galem say within 6 months 6 months what me a nanado ana say Agyapong fa ne gina ho na say Ghana emi omo bonu tu onye de enkuno nti ebedu statement na chese wa solve case ni bibia wi nti say galam say ni dey no doubt about that o say Ghana say o ma bibi ni sika ohun kwan ben say na o ma bibi ni sika ohun agi say you obedi ni dey
because ye ni atwan honhom oni bibi ni say okay ye bibi adwuma a ye bibi ye ba bibi adwuma yi say adwuma no enya ntumpo enti na bia metua oka 1,000 Ghana cities. Actually, in 6 months' time, you hear say they were Juman who see a year de qua. You will be a 2,000. You hear now in 2 years' time, it will be a 5,000. Bibi ni on sa. Okay. Ope say neya, neya I wouldn't be Jumon who I know who say I do win a dollar or so fan or cotton. Or back. King the way in a coupon. Na omu nyina Mr Ghana foni nyina so omu tiasie ye na omu to aba no ema papa oni betima beti sa Ghana no ma kai die na Dr. Bawumia a very nice man wona ne kasa kwa asema ye serious no wasre this guy panto is serious ni we obi ko ye sika na never obi gina wasre sa onti panisi no onti really Yes, that's the truth. Yeah, then you are there. Galamsey. The BR me come see me Galamsey meet me the only 6 months. So the longest is 6 months. Meet must stop Galamsey.
I tell you, Ocean also subscribe. No, I said, yeah. What's the Galamsey? What the very 6 months? Someone now can I me that? What's 6 months?
6 months. Somebody come and make my arms stop Galamsey. Me, I'm a bass or move for 2 moments.
You want to answer what Galamsey 6 months? You for 2 months.
Woman for 2 income.
Can I Japan video you? Come on, son of a fast or beer. 6 months. Want me answer what Galamsey for 2 months.
Me say, well, almost power, almost Galamsey from mammy. I dear me here, Titin Yanani, Galamsey. Don't get me wrong. Titin Yani, Galamsey. Name say, okay, say a high in Suano, say be a 1 mile away, won't me to Galamsey or quiet away, won't me come and conquer yet. Now, also, Papa, a honor papa, yeah. Mrs. 6 months, make months to qua or move it to. I dear me here, and say, young call, I you honor on your bombs, mammy, the pre. Can you bombs, mammy? Yes.
Can you bombs, mouth?
I dear me here.
Oh, the uncle Israel, uncle Russia, uncle baby.
Debbie. So, and you know, your crony dear. See, and yet, will be about or discipline, pa, the discipline is if we top.
Okay, and yes, I chair here for no.
If we talk, any a day back, only will tino and say if we buy us anything, say face and son of form. If we top, in the top on almost back, no more so top we a whole eye wiki, no more you weaker, leader on your stronger or your crom for out here, a phone phone in your Nubia has a bocrono. No beer, a bocrono. No beer book. Never only panonia who is Papa with no nonsense. It's just who know the old Uberton. No idea who I see you at the car and then you in a desire yanka. Ubi Kotoku bay 200 cities for 1 kube. The Maramaka crown 1 kube apply $10. Onokoton $200 means of a Nipan Wabokrono. Or buy also me background for bra, Besham yam. It's a circle, yes, it's a circle Udru airport. And I'm say, Sabio Cafacho, or my Junis in Tino. Omu crack campaign, Cromu names a kind of us a campaign. Katana Papano, if free a plane see an airport, and I can start your mamma, or Papa Panasu. Was more fun costume. Yes. Almost your beer, hey, Papa, you great. Papa, you no nonsense man. No
sacrificing, I'm a political game, crack or throw.
Eh? A bit to say, Mammy, or the $1 million, it could go them. Satana president, or to quite vice president, who are in charge. Yeah, no use to marshal head. Will be uncle, Mammy, no, if you are Monco Bonnet search. The Hana Cassi, come on, Kushim.
Anka vice president crop of Bessia Benyani Munyam any vote.
Can a shoot to Cosro. Shoot to Cosro. But and I'm so many what do you mean to make up? One mafia groups. Okay. I didn't come with a crowd. They don't use their own brain. I've been to here, Juma. I've been a year, Juma. Vice president, I kept your eye. This is what I want to know. You piano saying, I was said, near to Kotosa bag, you know, Edikuta. You could tell me, the cousin, your far. Namiami, Mikan Kutumpo, Edia Mamiami. Efre. Now, who could a bag cost you $24,000 Hey, now Bill Gates, you cross a binary or woman got $24,000 back in the Okuta. So they are Mr. Six.
Okay. With the Mr. Says, your baby say Ghana or Ghana, na Kuben son and now one as you say, Hina or the chatty free.
I see them no chatty or Washington DC. Ghana, they're not Namuk.
You're welcome to Rejoice Media TV. My name is DJ. I call me social media ambassador. And then on our work in Japan.
I will say ka ubia kwa enye juma ka ban no bit metua ubia aka. Why I'm saying this? Yeah, Ghana Police Department. Sikankuwa omujini street every day. Sikankuwa omujini bribe omujini street every day. One cry in millions of dollars.
Hey,
yes.
Ghana hano.
Ghana hano. Okay. Enko aban no ho. Ono no number 1. Number 2. How long na Ghana bitma adebia muno Ghana no hit to go.
Ghana no hit to go.
Yeah, Ghana no hit to go. Because businessmen in a majority of the face me find so mom ton near my central market the fa ko form near my to go. Until how long and I'm be tinny debia na mod music am dey come to go for. Na baby ba ko pe and I'm tax e free.
Airport.
Habo and I'm tax e free. Inside say come by and say look, yenya ahase ye industrial area. Na you may be factories be brain to be in how we could to go so for niema. Okay, ubi in how also call ni just so for Jene any sa niema kofo to go. That means Ghana really just have to go account. Yes, some part of Nigeria price are here or account because your niema in na you a choir no choir emphasis and there's no discipline. There's no discipline. So who we are now no yere eno makra any tifie. No discipline in mameno papa no mu mameno a. Won say echire na nkola no so ha se mu mameno. Mameno emu papa na echire na nkola no so ha se emu papa no. Obo na jinsem no bia ye de ope. Krum se dia koye no bia ye de ope. Yemfamfa obi aye de ope eno na me ya ka echi no. Ya kechi ya kenyina ye se ubia ye de ope. My brother, so uko na uko bokro no ewo Ghana now ye aban mu nipa. Because doing you Mr. John Mama one more call, you know, if I crown on call wake up.
Brazil.
Forget Brazil. Obi koto kube 200 cities for 1 kube. The America crown one kube apply $10. Ono koto $200 means anipa no abokro no oba o se me ba kron fo bra me hye me yem yes isasako udru airport wa enam se sabio ka fache o ma dwuni so ni ntino o mu kra campaign no kra o mu nim se kwan fa so e de campaign katam na papa no e free a plane see ya na airport wa na kemi sa John Mama gina o no papa na so so mo fa no koshim yes. Hey, Papa, you great. Papa, you no nonsense man. No nonsense.
Sacrificing ama the political game.
Akosoro. A bit to say, Mammy, or the $1 million. It could go them. Satana president. Or to quite vice president. Oh, I in charge. Yeah, no, you so much. Hey, Ubia uncle, Mammy, no, if you among Cobon search. The Hana Cassi come on, Kushim.
Anka vice president crop besia benya ni munyam any vote
kana you can shoot to kosoro but enam so munyina omo ye on the meet menka omunyina ye one unity one mafia groups okay again come your crowd they don't use their own brain. I'm sorry to use that word. Where America are you way say uko yesika obi te say number one ke was so the president that yeah uko yesika sa aban sika na wonko awakofa urati nyankopon wo dem kraache lawyer be bit ma bi twitwa ajo. There's no lawyer. There is no lawyer bit me ababi twitwa ajo. Vice president yiriya ye kind of bag asem you bet beto one bag $24,000 edikuta. Nini po yesa uji se na dwen we correct ni. Adwen ti adwuma. Adwen adwuma. Vice president na ketu ya he. This is what I want to know. You pia ne kasen. I was say na yiri tim koto sa bag no edikuta. Ikuta na efe kasen ye fa. Na me ame mi twa kontompo e de ama me ame ho. Efe na wukuta bag cost you $24,000. Hey. Na Bill Gates cross be na yiri obamna koto $24,000 back the kuta. And now say when you continue adwene no iswa. Adwene ni enyini da.
Okay.
Adwene ya dwen enyini do yese ada.
Police for hold na wo kana. Very serious, like who receive very serious allegation. Who chirese Ghana police crumple sika omo gina day on the street no. Enkwa ban mu no.
It is a millions of cities.
It's millions of cities. Or police need beer. Mami can't send me. Mopa, young fan started from IGP, so Emra police down. You must be with the police. Kumasi say. With the police for 4 years, Kumasi, 1 year bribe that. You know one single person.
Hey,
men come from to almost. You know one single person say if you so the police on your bribe that. Now, Ojina ho and also in say oh baby. Between Okara and Krum Ghana, or a Dana West Street and I'm over the bribe. Yes, Nipana way, son, me who make a minute back get about 1 time. You know, we saw Papa saying to who your police in and was saying, I know no wonder said, who ye or see, we are crom for any young mount uniform, the ashe and a UDCC a here for.
Maybe your camera here and actually when you buy or get it to me can't ask them Gina police in any new can't ask them children.
Yes, now ye call ye praise for engineer yourself will be near Quacochiano.
Okay.
No crime you drew and cock on a police in no a general driver. The name in him some ban cry share driver. You take passing your camp.
And I just say about it to and about girl and now on go.
Me back girl when you know on the 20s.
Okay.
Emma or this car a share you know at the police into a G a you know we say a dear now o general. A dear now general ha or kind of for and a ditch police officer. A dear now general police in a general Han ban was no wonder. That's not what kind of children.
Really?
Yes. Minkasa abroche bribe ni how. Bribe wa abroche. No more bribe no pass a police ni business street is so by your bribe. And also could be office. So okoje bribe. Would them mukrache.
Okay.
Would them mukrache. On say yakika power no yakika ni mabibri abum into bibia nyaduma. Bibia nyaduma. Mr. President, and subsequently IGP. There was a police department now to Abanoma IGP.
Nani ya mojiji bribe akese o kwanse ni won yi di ene sanke to na ma betu egu o matu aban egu.
Deputy woman ayu omunipa. Na mo so enkolana sisi wo ho. Enkolana o mbe university ona na kin kan. Say mo bia nko soja. Soja na ayedi o mawura mu. Mu ha ni sa bi mo dem ye brainwash wo mo nko nti wo mo na ba wo mo nche uniform but wo mo so na echichi police street police wo mo jeje bribes and no na country na ha see change by own self corona head by own self
police ni wo je bribe sense o mama mo training no much wako
ho ani ya bo minim ma ye do call ye edana na do aba TV so yeah, announcement. And then police form OG bribe no money nipa and on bribe. Any pattern on bribe. The same time on bribe. So police for CC headquarters are more omuting.
No correct.
Dana on any year in the menu a good street here too on no more police unity. On some men uncle.
Okay.
Most uncle Anna, much uncle phone who you do a police. A foul Dana why I'm much woman near foul. And no one crona is some by own self.
Okay. Me pacho won check o camera na yin e mama ye na na che say yes afidi aba nti na che say ye timisi yes han nkrofo no na ye chichi secret service for na omo beba no omo chichi amanfo abema security na ba ye tight ama na ba o man no
yes aba Mexico ba o man num say chow ba Mexico ba o man num say chow sabi o ka fracho ejimefo any pia tax Uskani on to attacks. What I'm saying this a Jimmy for aha ukwa me uko quarter who say Jimmy for no go be aha why or drive or speed any money ticket we cannot any money ticket into no mu scan sa and uskani so we say Dr. Koko 10 no one sanko phone sasa ke jomo tax ba kokra no yes Omo was a buying a call say Mr. Kokotin. You won't say when you power workers one more for 1 month, 100. Yes, rawa ubetima for 50 account. Also 50 na metimi afa account e kemetima you next me here we aban ni so ne eje. Na aban no ha aboa no. O di say sika na man, yes o di sika na man so ontue o. Obesa abeji. Obesa tue sika no back e di ama no. Na mum no workers na a omu ye adwuma omu na etua tax. Workers no. Aha. It more na workers ni etua tax na
aban ni so nye ni sika.
Yes, na aban ni so enye ni sika. And the same time, so I could chew muka 1 month and so and yet, I see it has here a land near my breezing. I could tell you into a 2 weeks and I say with time because so tia any panel cap 2 weeks, 2 weeks no sika on the bottom, the following 2 weeks so sika asaba on the bottom.
Okay,
and one yes, sir, as someone say, Omukoji sika. You only be no catching some Kojisika or more chrono.
And you have a chrono.
Me cram no kasi catch him some Kojisika, me febi de gumbutum. Why?
Okay.
Yes, uni panisika, ye more bra, ye dying tampa, unipa musika and any idiotry. And Tiafani said, a dying and yes, will be a mitria tax. I will down one. Said dying is okay. Near the number be about Ghana Commercial Bank. It's a home be a Kutiani, Nisika, Ewo. And said dying, say 2 bedrooms, so say 3 bedrooms, it will be a Kutia 1,000. Into Utia Ghana Commercial Bank, a tall make a internal revenue for her, say, in Nippon Between Sika, internal revenue, or Baba say, you know what Kutia with Sika. That's it. And yes, internal revenue, and Antiaba or Ba. No, I be cultural say, you know what can Sika say no so tia. Why when you wanna would Sika no aside more half? Not half a copy pass. Obi also me buabia no on challenge me. I have the evidence. Me of home videos. Make me just go up on thing. Yes. Make me home videos. Make me just go up on thing. You need to be free or more. You know, I'm home better one. No home videos, you know. I don't blame them because Mumano Kojisika, Nipa so Casson Kojisika Benji Afa. Okay? Na yen oil Emma Ghana, no send you to our Keska.
Need to our Keska.
Aha. She say oil no buy and oil Sikani di to our Keska. No busa almost say taxes now much normally yet.
Anna Kennedy be all cassette tax and Omutia and Kamia and say Omutia and Quaban and could do.
Ha. Because say, sure, Kumasi for taxes. And a taxes on a 500 Ghana cities. Na a Accra. It could draw Accra na 100 cities. You could draw Accra na 500. Men are maybe a managing director and move Kumasi this kind of call on crime. Maybe say 500. You could draw no Makoyan 100 cities, not 400, no my check. And to me, my say, oh, a unicorn, a mafia says, we dear. Oh, now go day. And if some it's a common on best computers. I be say okay. So Kumasi the 500 air car. Tamale phone him say Kumasi the 500 no call ye. Sunya phone him say the call ye. Takra de yin obi him say kasi and a call. Nti do wa won't mean say sana e mani ye. Udu wa won't mean say sana mani ye because obi e hu. Ne do wa wo se kedru wa wo se sana na police for be boom. Bam. You boom wa biem.
Okay.
Yes. A my teacher and yezo. A my teacher, if there is no discipline, because a China fitting and obey China.
David.
Aha. And China fitting and obey China. Because Japan fitting and obey Japan. No, because American, a fitting and obey American. American, we may be for Okroma. Now, so I'm saying, I'm running here, German into my brother. I'm running here, German. Could you banana? Kobokronom see chiwa, especially so ya buy money pan abokron on kana ya na your modern. Yes, on a your modern. Yan fancy ka IGP man no e de so ni apese o IGP. But how see a bribe? Okay, omon kasa o. Omo beta omni time IGP or be retirement. Who ha na FBI for na boy IGP office near the same group. IGP, we in a retirement now. What's winning in our bonnet?
Okay.
The retirement no so nya nyina abon wo sa ko dam obeba no ni kapre.
I see.
Into any pass our cast one koya cast obey.
Dabi.
1 year da. On yet da. Usro. And yes, sir, or non empress where you yank obey a pan and so embrana a baton in
a man of quine.
A man of quine. Yes, you crono dear. And just Ubi are your bonnet crown. Walk can is nipa with your casado. What your bonnet no account nipa or casada or casado. Nana Dana Trump went to me on national TV in some countries and fuck you. Yes,
Utimika. I know Utimika.
Utimika can't class as say your man you in Sassum. Also, I made me Sassum night woman in Anchi. Ubusa will see a boardroom talk. I another candidature. So, and you know, your crony dear. See, and yet, Upi or Odi discipline, pa, the discipline is if we top.
Okay, and yes, I chair here for no.
If we top, any a day back. Unipo will tino and say if we buy us anything, say face and son of form. If we top, into top on almost back, no more so top we a whole eye wiki, only you weaker. You down on your stronger or your crom for out here, a form phone in your Nubia has a bocrono. No beer, no beer, a bocrono. No beer bock. Never only panonia who is a papa with no nonsense. It's just who know the old Uberton. No idea who I see you at the car, and then you in this way, Yanka. Yeah, then you are there. Galam say, the beer may come and Galam say, meet me the only 6 months, or the longest is 6 months, meet must stop Galam say.
I did for Ocean also strive no, I said, yeah. Was it Galam say, would he wait 6 months? Someone can I am it. Was it 6 months?
6 months. Somebody come and make my arms for Galam say, me, I'm a bass or move for 2 moments.
You want to answer what Galam say 6 months? You for 2 months.
Move for 2 income.
Can I Japan video you? Come on, son of a fast of here. 6 months, want me answer Galam say for 2 more.
Me say, well, almost pow, almost Galam so from me. I dear me here, Titin Yanani, Galam say. Don't get me wrong. Titin Yani, Galam say. Name say, okay, say a high in Suano, say be a 1 mile away, won't mean to Galam say or quiet away, won't mean come and conquer ye. Now, also, Papa, a honor papa ya. Mrs. 6 months, make months to or move it to. I dear me here, and say, young call, I you honor on your bombs, mammy, the pre. Can you bombs, mammy? Yes.
Can you bombs, mom?
I dear me here.
Oh, the uncle Israel, uncle Russia, uncle baby.
Debbie. Can your bombs, mammy? God has been good. Sir, grown smart, almost blood, the call, you on, Ubi area, the course, that's the edge, man. Yeah, drones in that's the edge, man. And you won't cut off for one of you. And one of you, see a set here in more, your office, and one more share. And now, person just phone call, says just for now, you'll be. Whoa, woman, and I corrupt, or my banana corrupt. And who you so just simple? Me, any beer. I don't trust anybody. Ukra me look, I say, I don't trust you, you're a Ghanaian, you throw. And I see. Dear me, Thomas, and me the grown son, in the museums are near pitches. A penny in our nest and the bus central, on your head, or computer, so TV, no so cracker. Not bomb on your pushy bomb on our drop. Boom! Boom! Yes. Yeah, you're two bomb. Oh, Galamsey area, honor. Galamsey area, honor. What about you will be American? Your friend baby, no flight zone, opa, for plane, for enter. So plane, no means to plane it down. So you do not Trump crowd out the coffee. Plane no echo for no fly zone. So you cost up why you could tutu in Riano ink so could gold war. Okay. In so you think could you soon ink to gold war. What's a medium pesica intiminqua mequaco in sunum in sooner are we to Galamsey one would the poison goom. Fisher ubi area osa air brandy area air money kidney. Ferry and a money in soon so intimate and sound soon beam. Bay, there be an you good in soon say quite before you be cleaning in your nice water. Now won't go through yes and I. Now, you should say, who saw the Galam saying, who say be more a right for concession in a sephono. Sound microphone obey then prevent you from not spoiling the water bodies.
almost so with the guarantee solution kwan ben na be fa so solve no say baby the o mine no fly zone and na hana so the
ya hono
hana so the o mama na kwanya so ontu na mom nso no say nti ho be den solve no
ya me and my dika ka sense titiri nya ne itu galamsey na mom enko ba bi a yesi nsuo no aye enko ho yesi say 2 miles away and also ugina 2 miles away on also wo yesi ade no galamsey no yamfa me ma me fantum galamsey no stadium any nsuo no wo and yesi a free stadium eba bedu krofum ubie wuram so wuram se woko de cham so a intinko ho nemo this one kwanta ko nyina obitime tu galamsey ubia na ubia ni asam
nti onya cross na se oye president bakra
kwa ni de bombo na to so
okay
se omo ye ni sa 4 times 5 times ubie no aka so onko ho beko
o da se uni on pam no nye ne hwe ono a bejai onko
wonna na wonko no wonko wu okoso obewu because ade no nya say be a grown so no ejai o enam wiem sa 24/7 anaju kra na ibikum okese no anaju ne benya vision no mo
okay
yes and almost so many say nsuo no inside the one of gold no war part I will say chow it was a honor you omode inti ye the bomb no to so 1 2 3 ye do to so ni nyina na ye the TV ye the abetu TV so na omom call galamsey side na casa ban so no ko ye the bomb to no so case close obi ankobi anope bia ya me ayenwom upe wu a obenya yenye no se upe galamsey wu na ube kode akọ yes omo yes ni patuntum so ye kawe dada
okay
ye kawe you foche obi a
the patuntum for no
you chen ni pe bio nyame abodi anya ye na ye hu
I mean say you kokodro semrofo
o hwane ka kiro nka 2 million people ebetima konka almost for 40 almost 1 billion people South Africa na abofo no yesan ade nka na etuntumfo ni nyina nka se enough is enough nyina na omkọ akoko onko da hwe ni ma me kura be kan se wo ko akupa ba bi tino na wi aseno de ombe bia mo monye onko
okay
onko ye kawe dada inti ade kakra bi kire ya na ne hu aboyen yes inti ye yesa galamsey na no stopo
okay
obi anko hobi because so kasi so je ni kwa esika adwuma anam kasi sika adwuma
no correct
okọ okọji gold na okaso de beba
dabi
but esika inti nipa ni sika ntama somebody my brother a big guy inti galamsey de omo ye ne de ibi na omo ya na nsem mugo na omo ye
okay ye hwe se Kennedy ba be dura na se what the PhD ne normal nyina ba be gu na kwama Ghana for mo kwakoto aba delegate asembe na wo ka kire mo ebe boyen ebe boyen so mo koto a mo kwakoji sika no amo so asembe na wo ka de a kire mo na o conclude amayin
me asema me ka de a kire mo nyina ne se yesrama mo delegate mo kwakoye saade we no so mo biba na omo sika se sika we yemfa ne se wo ma 10,000 Ghana cedis o se ji na to abama me say 10,000 niko na a common no sa for 4 years another 4 years no asaba na ubetime di 10,000 Ghana cedis for 4 years e be so there and say obi so aba obi bie adwuma ama busumi bia won sabe ko wa no bia he na wo pe
yes enye kra enti se payday
enye kra enti se payday ene adwuma no so e ba be busu ama na ye tan afi bedu ba bi no so maketua kra na enya afi ni ha se tutu aketua no
okay
because aha be industrial area ye bi factories ni bebre we enti we ye wadi wa ha ade chen akwa ha na hafa ukobokro no ene yi wadi wa ha ukobokro no enti wo free application form na hefa no wa ye adwuma da why you adwuma wa ha da okay for reference bra ye free wo kromfo yamfo adwuma
okay
we be at case close
Sɛ na moyɛ na burukyire no. Ati for wo hwa no wa subscribe na wa share na wodi amai. Okay.
Nyankopon. Yes. Kinde we nyina ye Nyankopon. Na omu nyina misra Ghanafoɔ ni nyina so omu ntiase ye na omu to aba no ema papa. Oni betima beti sa Ghana. No ma ka ide. Na Dr. Bawumia we a very nice man. When they kasa kra asem ye serious no wasre. This guy pan to serious ni. We obi ko ye sika na never obi gina wasre sa on pimpanese no.
Really?
Yes, that's the truth.
Obi sube kasa was serenti enko a nice person. Ana
oh, enyan hwe obi kasa good. Na oh say na hojo. Na oba power na ontime mwa. Obi su de udi nkwasensama no aka kyerɛw. Omi musa question. Obi o hypocrite. Any obi onye hypocrite. Who apa na also ne nante.
Ani enko ne onye hypocrite.
Yes. And to me chama to me ni ho anwan ni sa gunus ni nyina mafia for gangs no omu nyina they are hypocrites. They are onya no kwafo wo ka say man bia so a chama to me ti wona ne no asam de judge no oko delay show and ebusa no question also can no garam say kakro bia so akonti ase wo kodam emra ya juma.
The moment obi na no kan asem no.
The moment obi na no kan asem na ko hwane ya be kuta no ya bona ne penche ne ko. That means na galam say dia na ne man sase ase ni nyina bra amana motutu ni nyina bra ne cover katani nyina so ne say wa bi yan kunkura na wa say bi no yani nyina wi ani sadu ko to prison. Nyesi ye jaw se na wo no. Ni pana ya dia mun discipline dia so de bi obokoso no aye ne ye ni sisi dan ni ti 5 by 5 na 4 by 4 rooms politicians tie chiwa ne du akosho wo untimi ntanase wo untimi nyina ho udema 2 years a ye jawa wa mu say yes untimi nante na mu akwa ochina udbe suanyas na wo wie sika ano papa ne du abegina ayi ho na wuku bola na wo prepare kurum na ayi ebo ya na egu ani mase ochina obekwa akoye obi ankwankoye ye here discipline pa big serious
yenhwe Samira Bawumia nensema okokan o ye campaign di boni kunu alright there but nensema okokan ka say obi adidi amen nti on de ne yere ne money problem or the oko position oni how be ya no indirectly no okasa di kire Canada Agyapong me pa cha sa ansem no so di vote abeka ni kunu ho ana say atini kunu vote Cobras.
Oh, na se sanse mo kan de badwen ba bia be hunu se odidi watam wo wuti asem no wo kan didi watam maami onya ma power no na onkuta bag e cost $24,000 o no nkuta sa bag we be gina wenim aka we di akyerewa aya mo he Dr. Bawumia tamra no onya MA vice president no so ya mo he ni suit na ne hye no ya mo he that's it no otashe pa ne otashe sa de no ene laser hye no jalabia na hye no ye kan 1 yard cherewa we yembe hye.
I see.
Yes, ye kan 1 yard e de cherewa we yembe hye. Men ka se bia no na omo no ho modern no na bo no ho modern ne mo sa ta no na we ye adwuma ha e din tu o yiska de akoto ade a ne ha no be se no de yes se ni pa wa hwe so wa we adwuma na team fifre a na unye osikra esun se de osidi no
and akrapa
any so wa cost time akosi broni sika won so wo se de osidi no enti sa ne tie sa time no na wo bre enu onye sika nti on fan koye san kwase asem se de wa mre ze de abre se you know adi Ghana u fasika yenye gu enu aso betuma wi eskene bi we ya ban mu nipa we tumi wi eskene bi ye nya ohwe ye wa ma contract se obi nya kwan ye se ye no 1 foot no in 3 inches ye kwan na come on 2 days na tutu ye nya na hwe ye se kwan na ye mfasa witwe emfamfa kwan no so who de he articulator na yemu ludu na iron rods on se de kobokina and so moment a ebedu Ghana border na
matiso
no matiso because say Burkina ho na emra ye adwuma ye ntena ho mani pa ba ko onfa eyine mefa so me say ho mokwan yes ye de na yes on pene na na America how bit me decide in about befaso ye timba na ye twa aye in obese atwumbe for near dia atoka ba so dia ba.
Okay.
Yes, because no crap majority of factory neighbor.
That is all hand ho crack of fan and watching no. Idea for a arrow herself na just a Ghana de running the and come here is a young fan ye juma. Ye in you can't just say I was anka itimidi emra a ye juma and so I'm running and fan ye juma. Therefore, hello. Yet,
yes.
Yeah, network connected call if I change. Not to say, not to say, sir, a timber and so for new heavy load. No, I use a mom from my own fan foul.
Debbie. That's said, you are from my own chat. And you over more than 2,000 years. Who could just say, into what correct? I can hear you, man.
I yeah, just said maybe 2,000 years and 300 years. I don't know what to make. Hello.
I didn't hear you, man.
Okay.
Debbie, Mitch. Yeah, and over 2,000 years. Usu ko budiano. He do back to prison. Because one says, Ubu said Diana, and you said Diana one will blue. If you one change in a method from there, buffing you know. I
know correct.
I say environment in Hunya. Into almost the Pisica said Diana, almost the Pisica. One send me and come by here, you be sharp wine at the atomize, you will mukine pepe. In tourism, number so said we are a deep 2,000 years. One time, and I say, you know, by we so the 4,000 years into Biba no be so who be West Africa 85,000 years. And that's all. Yes, you said we are no physical. Now, you have been another. Who the sika cry train you? Who might be petuntum sikan? Opening the ya when you're in Kwaji. I didn't listen. Ya been this a pow. I didn't listen. And queer woman. Into said, be an emma crown, what baby chan or baby sen. But I could see Bruni or Belcaters who say, say, be an of a brenner, or no plume the Oma unja.
Okay.
And yes, yes, we have been this into can or Jenny them for you know, China.
I see.
Or Jenny them for you know, China. You're Jenny or China, in your hotel.
Yeah, that's so only a ding come on a bribe because the delegate now can we crash on watch it.
Oma we ni ani da so bia bia apart from Canada Japan
na do disappoint mo
pa
eti ebe ho wase kan be the same thing ko na do nsem o kan na chen de kan kan you
ali unim difference o na eba na nwuma yese na eba o te se wo che Ghana 100,000 da o te se Ghana leader bi asole atunu botom se ma che Ghana ebia $50,000 or mine enfanye what be that e do say yeso o mine no de ekoya enkoye kura o mu pay kura ye ti so anu o mu ye dey no mu su wakoye adwuma no sweat money no yin bottom ska $6 million no dey see hospital some dey ache me man oba konfanoche no abeyi $145,000 just say edi ma papa no ye no so o ma metan so mengeka em sa ade besa ne da so tia
o man sika kura nkura no pona de o
man sika nkura no bi odi no bottom sika e che no man edi na che say nipa no ba o ntimi nye odi no bottom sika we you are Dr. Bawumia unim difference over Ghana for we Dr. Kwa o kana ade bi a waboa sa ade a waye no Ghana sika na ye ama no se on fanya no waye ba papa no de ono di no bottom sika o difference home Dr. Bawumia achievement bi a waye no Ghana ha bia sa waya e Ghana sika na ye ama o se so sika im na fa ye bibia de e maye ana obi de ono kwa na adwuma o de no bottom sika ye den e de che o man Ghana na say ni pa o time de no compare obi nani yati se Dr. Bawumia ade bi esi wo no for waba abeya no nti e ka kire nse dollar free for akọ 12 no nte ya na o meyi ya no
de o say enya no kure so wo che 100,000 Ghana cedis
me pa cho de na nka ye pen se
okay mu pese obeyi eno ano
nke pese obeyi eno ase dollar free for akodu 12 wate ana wonte o meyi eno ano afen so pick up no nanka ye pese obedin o se so bi ka se mama obi one pick up plad de akoto aba na ye toro otimi ka ono aka onunu no ano osasre o ka se nyina no osre sansem no se Ghana enyino ya pa ho ye mu bi se untim fa sansem no emeto ya adwen ye ni abre do man no kɔ no ha adwen obi ntimi be ye vice president 7 years no nkoto one vote 100,000 Ghana ento asumu fa na Ghana ye de kɔ no ba bia oman we kɔ sesia no bra no kro ne se MPP no yato aba ma MPP o me se da bia am ka se enya MPP na mepe o enya dis na mepe ye Ghana na mepe se utu kwa ya wo se wo ye national no omu man no difference ye wo ye ne ablofo mu no odo no man no se ne onabo kana Agyapong edo Ghana no sa na tie ye ne ablofo ye that's the only difference here wo ye ne ablofo mu nti on say o man de ka Ghana ye ne de ene o man ye ne number bi obi tie ba bi amete ana ye se ye mfa odo enchire o man se ye odo ma o man na minister ntimi enkotena o se ye election wie ya na msha ase se delegates me pay musika gu ho wo di Ghana for atem ye to abama wo timi dwen Ghana ho mon fresh minister say MP ni say ehemfa Ghana ye to abama no plans for Ghana away otimi planning delegates say ye next election say na me packet dollar egu dem sankrofo e na nama omubo onabo achi say ma ye nto aba ema onabo no na saa suban we ewo mu na se papa no no de wo kunu ho ama no man no kokase suban we nya mo se papa ne nkasa yi no wan kasa e bla o beye campaign ama no de wa hu se wan kasa yi obi a wan kasa yi no e bla MPP elusu parliament ya ye obuase me pacho mo formula no obi a onim kasa ya on kasa yi ni sa nipa no president ko e wantimi Ashanti regional minister e ko e wantimi chairman untimi ko yo wantimi de onim kasa no ya onim se de esi nipa kasa no mom ko ye no otimi ko kasai e de sa nipa no be kan MPP ho e na moto a mo se sa papa ne nim kasa asamba na mo ka kire no ye ni abre
all right ken
niama e kwaso o ma we mu no ye be hia Dr. Bawumia so me yin so say ye kasa no wate dia e de ye se Ghana no ayeden ye na ye do mu baaye ba say yewu wate ana wonte ye be hia say interviews ya honorable Kennedy Agnant yesre no so omla one interview no me kire Ghana fom wo sha ase no da ben watimi akogina ba bi kura so ko interview e de enti no odwane enti sama okoso Ghana ye ka bonkum ni fade ye keka nyina Dr. Ante ye ka so che ka no eno nko an wo se ne de o de be lose vote bi enti ende o se oba no be yi ano e de ensem ogu odoso enti ombla no meyi nyina no mayen enti me sre delegate say Ghana ebe ye yew enye yew say abegina omuso ye wa ha ye ni ha because of MPP ye ni ha because of NDC ye wa ha second de Agyapong ene Ghana no ayeten no kura o kan yesi yenka mo ya MPP fo ana mo kasa ayeten na me ma me nye na se me kan no kura kire me ma me a na se me kan na me ma me ntia Dako say enipa obi fra bonte be ka say o ma me ka kire ne say me ma me de saa say MPP no akoye saa enkoye
Please, yeah, no. Showdown work na ni asase no. Domwa, yeah, che ni so de ma Ohene kokodu for Canada. Just say you don't know. Na ya jiri di say. Obetima ya bibia makwa abre. Na ya betu abana man bu obana ni ntia so. Yeah, delegate wonya. Mi sramo.
really spoke, and I must say, before Honorable even speak, I would say that his translator was fantastic. And we kept on hearing people say that no, he did a wonderful job for you. You didn't even need to speak again, because this was the first time I saw a different outlook of Abbas yesterday. Because I know he did similar things throughout your campaign. Honorable, welcome to Northern Region, or I'll say welcome home. This is not the first time you've been here.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful that you could join us here on this platform. First of all, how has the campaign been going around the entire country? I know somebody who has spent a lot of time in politics and in business. This is not new to you, but this is now your own fight on the larger scale of the country. How has it been for you?
It has not been easy. Very tough, but one exciting thing about it is that now I know the whole Ghana. First, I didn't know. By tomorrow and Monday, I would have covered all the 275 constituencies. So if I'm giving the nod, if I'm the president, I know each constituency, the type of development that they need, and I'll provide. So it's good. Although it's tiring, it's also exciting. Especially coming to the north. The 5 northern regions has given me courage that Ghana, we are not poor. We are poor because poor leaders. If we are going to focus on the gift God has given us, I think northern region should be the richest regions in the country because of the gift God has given the arable lands, the nature of the lands, the natural resources that are untapped. I see northern region as a virgin regions. The northern regions, they are virgin because it's not developed, and I don't see why we cannot develop the northern region. And we see our young girls age 12, 13 going to Kumasi, Accra, the big cities to be Kayayo. With what God has given us here, we see our young boys going to Accra, Kumasi to be houseboys. No. I think, to be frank, I am bold to tell you the truth that the northern politicians, both NDC and PP, they have disappointed the people of the north because they cannot bring investors here. You don't wait for the president to bring projects here. You can go out there and sell the 5 northern regions. You put it on internet, the arable lands, the share nut trees, the water, the rivers that you have. You market the 5 northern regions and you see the kind of investment it will attract. And all these things, they are always waiting for government. I honestly tell you, I don't even see why, if you are in the north here, you should wake up in the morning to go and vote. Honestly, I'm telling the gospel truth. I'm not scared of anybody. The truth is the truth. The gift God has given to the people of the north, I don't see why we should be poor. I don't see why people in the south will always look at us with discontempt. No. And give Agyapong chance, and you see, I believe that about 60% of industries in Ghana here should be in the 5 northern regions because of the land. And I will make sure I do that so that people from the south will also come to the north and look for jobs.
Have you been able to appreciate the natural resources we have available?
Yes. Look, I'm always shivering in my car because I look around, left, right, ahead of me, back, and see the flatness of the land. You see, those of us in the south, we cannot have millions of acreage because of the nature of the land, big trees and all those things. But here, you don't need bulldozers. It's not bulldozer. A bulldozer will remove the topsoil. But you have tractors and you clear the land as many as you can. What I've seen is that over the years, the farmers, they have used the same land and no manure, no fertilizer, so the yield of their corn are so small.
Matured, yeah.
Right. So there I realized that no, we have to do something about the land. So when we do this, I was going to Nanton and I saw rice farms. And the land is so huge, we need irrigation. If we irrigate those lands, 365 days, we'll have rice. And we import $700 million rice into Ghana. We can stop it when we develop Busa South, then Nanton and other areas where they produce rice. Then where the flood is in Volta region, my brother, we can feed ourselves and even feed the rest of West African countries. So let me give you a typical example. My son here, he buys a kilo of shea butter for 27 cedis. He packages it to America, Amazon, and sell it for $34. If you multiply by 11.5, it's about 404 cedis a kilo. And what are we doing with this gift God has given us? Share nuts everywhere, from Tamale Airport, Zablugu, Kumbugu, Walwale, all the way to Bolga, Paga, Pusiga. My brother, do you know what we can do? And we call ourselves poor because we are poor leaders.
But your party is in power and they have established the one district, one factory policy.
And what has happened to it?
I should be asking you.
You don't ask me. Ask your leaders here who are playing tribal politics. Ask them what have they been able to take advantage of the one district, one factory? Ask them, not me. I'm going to change it. Because I've seen that, and mine is not going to be one district, one factory alone. Don't get me wrong, one district, one factory, perfect policy. But going around, I've seen that one constituency can have more than 3-4 factories. 1, you rear cattle. 2, you grow rice. 3, you grow maize. 4, you grow millet. So one area, you can have about 4 industries right there. But I agree, if we are able to do one district, one factory everywhere, it would have helped. But what is happening? My policy, 1, if you give me the chance, every district assembly will at least cultivate 1,000 acres farm, whether soybean, whether rice, whether maize, anything. Because what do they do with the common fund? They don't multiply it. They always sit there, wait for the government to bring them money. I will put the money that is given to the common fund to work so that they can increase or multiply whatever amount given to them. That is 1. So if you do that, one assembly, 1,000 acres, 275 assemblies you have will give you 275,000 acres of maize, rice, whatever, soya bean and everything. Then you engage the businessmen. Here the problem we have is capital. So you pair them with investors and they'll use the land as a collateral, and government will also partner the Ghanaian to have a stake in the business so that all the monies will not go to the foreigners. That's the only way we can build Ghanaians to have money. And I'm going to do it irrespective of your party. If you are NDC and you can do the job, you have the vision, let's help you.
But I mean, one will say that you are one of the most influential people in this country today, and even under this government. Why haven't you been able to channel the same ideas?
My brother,
you have greater access to the presidency and almost all the.
My brother, let me tell you something. Northern region, all the way up to Panda, crossing the Oti River, you grow yam. As far back as Kwashiga's time, I brought a technology from Holland, a company called Grasso. We took yam from here to Holland. They did the experiment, and they found out that you can store yam for 8 months. Because the same starch content in potatoes is in yam. And Europe, America, China, everywhere. To potatoes is just one season. But every day, when you go to the market, supermarket, you find potato. Because they're able to store it for 8 months. I gave this technology to Kwashiga, and his technical advisors, they rubbished. They rubbished it. I've given them technology to store our fish. When you catch the fish, you first need to blast freeze it at a temperature of minus 41 degrees for 24 hours before you move it into the cold store, minus 12, minus 15 degrees. Then it meets international standards for you to export it. Do you know what the technical guys do? Oh, as for the fish, we can smoke it. That day, I just picked my files and left the meeting. Say, Jesus Christ. These are the people we have advising the minister. And to date, we import fish from Mauritania and Angola, the same African country. I have a cold store. One cold store, October 21st, 2021 to October 2022, I imported $30 million worth of fish from Mauritania. And our fish in our sea, red fish, very expensive. Ghanaians themselves have given their license as if they own their vessels to a Chinese, Lebanese, Indians. They are flying Ghana flag, and when they catch the fish, right there in the middle of the sea, high seas, they change the vessels and take our fish to European market, China market, whatever, and we will go and buy fish from Mauritania. And all these things, I have said it million times, and my brother, they don't listen to me. So your question, that is why I have decided that this time I'm going to contest myself and not give advice that the people will not take, because it's my vision, it's the foresight. I have experienced all these things physically. Not that I've read it in the book. I'm not theorist. I'm pragmatic. So I have seen it, and I have confidence. Talking to you, I have confidence it will work because I've been to India. I see. Look, every sugar plant in India that I visited, they generate their own electricity for their plant. They use the byproducts. You know, this chipboard.
Yeah.
You can use sugar cane, the byproduct, to do this chipboard. They use it to generate electricity. They use it for alcohol. They use it for sugar. What are we doing? And your weather here, if you don't know, I have done experiment. I don't see sugar cane here, but it's one of the products that is conducive for your weather. Because during the day, it's very hot.
Yeah,
and in the night, it's cool. That is the temperature sugar cane wants. And we don't even know. I sit in the south and done this experiment, and your leaders are here, they don't know. I am going to change the fortunes of the society.
So now, Honorable, let's look at this. One will say that yes, you have espoused, you just espoused brilliant ideas, just like President Akufo-Addo did when he was campaigning.
Please hold on right there. I won't let you land. I am talking do.
No, because we have heard the talking. We've heard the talking.
Yeah, I want to tell you. Don't compare me, because look, I have over 7,158 permanent workers in this country. So don't compare me to any president Ghana has ever had.
So it's not just going to be a comparison, but for the people of this country and delegates who are listening to you,
right,
they know very well that we've been given a lot of promises from other human beings just like you and leadership just like you. Why should we see you as a different fellow who is running into this election?
And why I've answered your question.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the conversation. It's not about the talk, it's about the actions.
Look, I have so many businesses that I have employed. As I'm talking to you, I have built the biggest coal store in the whole Africa. I have built the biggest steel plant in the whole West Africa. I have over 7,000 workers in this country. As I speak, I have starch plant at Atebubuamantin that I have acquired 125,000 acres of land. The land is just like it's flat. we've cultivated 30,000 acres of cassava using it for starch. Okay, I have another one at time. Have so many businesses. Look here, if you know how I can create dams for fish, tilapia, you cross the border here to go to Burkina to buy tilapia. It's a shame. Go to Ashanti region, Agyapong constituency. Go and see my fish ponds. I started in 1998. There are 5 fish ponds. One is not less than 1 kilometer stretch. They go there, the fish ponds, they use canoes. So I'm different. I'm a businessman. That is why I'm saying that they should give me opportunity, a chance to lead this country, because I'm a businessman. Wherever I go, I smell money. I smell money. I see your land and I know what I'm going to do with the land. That is what I mean by I smell money. Some leaders, they just come, they speak English, and our pocket is empty. Our children are migrating to the south for Cairo. Please, let me be straight. President Kwame Nkrumah is one person from Western region. Northern region, the 5 northern regions, you've had President Hilary Liman. Yeah. You have President Mahama. Yeah. You've had 2 vice presidents, Ali Mahama and the current vice president. Let's be bold and sincere to ourselves. What Kwame Nkrumah alone from Western region did for the people of the 5 northern regions, can you compare these 4 people? Can you? Unmatched. Precisely. That is why I'm begging the delegates to vote for me. And don't vote because this man is your brother. You are poor. He's been in power for so long. He didn't put money in your pocket. Now he wants another position. He comes to you and says, you are my brother. When you were hungry, when you couldn't pay your child's school fees, was any politician here to pay your school fees? I am going to create opportunities for you so that you don't be a beggar. You go out there and pay your children's school fees because you are working. That's what I believe in. This is the only way, my brother, we can move this country. And if you give me the opportunity, I'll beat Kwame Nkrumah's record. You don't mean it? I'm going to beat Kwame Nkrumah's record. Because at this point in life, what do I need? I don't need anything. God will punish me if I take Ghana's money outside this country to go and invest, go and buy properties. God will punish me. I only want to make a name. Your handsome face sitting here, when you hear that Agyapong is dead, you leave your job and go all the way to Asendompim to celebrate Agyapong. That is what I want from you. I don't need money. I don't need anything. I want to make a difference in society. Believe in me. Look, I'm telling you today, if you don't know, out of the 7,158 workers, I employ 1,017 Northerners. How many politicians in these 5 northern regions who are playing tribal politics? Even when I came, this man is from Sandema. Those of them, at least I came with 9 Northerners. And I don't take them cheap. Like your brothers, when they employ you, they take you cheap. Respectfully, I am a media person because I own a, so I can tell you confident, respectfully, that my security makes more money than you. That's true. My security, he is here. Ask him. I pay him 3,000 a month.
Oh, then if it's 3,000, no.
But your education,
3,000, no.
Hold on, your education, your level of education and everything. You sit here, and this man, with all respect to him, he doesn't have that level of education. By following and protecting Agyapong, he makes 3,000.
Very well. So now if you look at our northern politicians, many of them will say that they are in a phase because we are in a poor zone, and then they do not get the opportunities that the southern, probably ministers and other.
Please don't use that word poor zone. In life, get it from me. If you sell yourself cheap, they'll buy you cheap.
They take you for peanuts.
Yes. So why are you saying that you are in a poor zone? With this rich arable lands that you have, can you call yourself a poor?
You know, the Ashanti say that you dinam ne yinam.
When you market this region you will get investors coming to invest in this area. You are a member of parliament. All you have to do is sell your constituency to the rest of the world. And you get investors. And only the other num now. You don't just sit back and say the num now. I was going to Karachi, western, east and west. Dambai, crossing the Oti River. We were in the ferry, and the party guys took a canoe, and the canoe was faster than the ferry, going round and playing the drums and everything. It was a beautiful scene. We see the Oti River so still. So I asked my son to take pictures for me and put it on the net. From Friday to Friday, 384,000 viewers. That shot. What have I done to the people of?
It's complete tourism.
Good. And they started calling my son. Oh, can we have a party on it? What is the distance from Accra to Oti? So now I go to Karachi West, and I saw that during the Champions time they had an airstrip. So for tourism, people to walk, travel from Accra to Oti for 4 hours. We do the airstrip where the flight will be about 30 minutes. This is creativity. Yeah. Okay, so if you sit here and tell me you have poor mind.
So very well. So we're still spending some time with Ohene Agyapong here in the studio of 91.7 megahertz. We're having a discussion. He's actually on a tour. You know, the Showdown walk happened in the Ashanti region and other places. I've seen a number of videos. I mean, those of you who are monitoring us on Facebook, I'm sure by now you'll be seeing some of the videos from the walks, I mean, all over the country and how it materialized. Now he's here in the northern region. We're having a conversation with him. Now, Honorable, let's look at something. Something happened within your party in the last few months or few weeks that has to do with the exit of Alan Kojok-Chairman thing.
Right.
I know you have spoken with it. I've listened to a tape. I mean, during your walk in Kumasi, and you lamented over the whole matter. I know for sure it's going to have an impact negatively on your party. Take us through supporters of Alan Chairman, how you can rope them on board and what you will do going forward.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yes, go ahead, sir.
This great opportunity for me to appeal to the supporters of Alan to join Agyapong. If they vote for me, I'll be able to bring Honorable Chairman back into the party. Now let me explain it. Look, general election or this election, the primaries, you need 50% plus 1, not 51% plus 1. General election, you need 50 plus 1. So everybody is important. So anybody who says that Alan he can go, then it means the person is not a politician. Whether you like it or not. Alan appeals to the early Ashantis. Alan appeals to the nation, the people who want quiet people like him, not like Agyapong. Okay? Some people say no, Agyapong is like Rollins. He's too harsh.
And even some even say that Trump.
Yeah, Trump. Right. And some people who do not like the Trump style or Rollins style will tilt to Alan. So we have to be careful saying that he can leave, we don't care. If you say Alan can leave and you don't care, it means you are not a politician. So I'm appealing to all the Alan supporters that they should come on board. I'm promising them that I will be able to bring Honorable Chairman back. I've spoken to him, but not at length, pleading with him to stay calm for us to see the results of the November 4th. So Alan supporters, I know he has a lot of supporters here. And to tell you the truth, if he had not resigned, I wouldn't have known his strength. Yeah, I wouldn't have known his strength. But when he resigned and I started meeting Alan supporters, I said, maybe he has made a mistake. Because the survey the system did show that this primaries, if Alan was part, nobody was going to get 50%.
Really?
Yeah. They've done it several times.
But they said the special delegates Congress was really something that demonstrated where the winner is actually leading to. And for that matter, you even came second and Alan came third, which was described as most embarrassing for him.
My brother, let me tell you what went on. Let's see if it will go on like this again with the intimidation, especially in the 5 northern regions, Ashanti region, Volta region. These 7 regions, the intimidation that went on. And again, you have given me opportunity to talk to the delegates well. You know, super delegates, 945 or so. Some executives got as much as or as high as 100,000 Ghana cedis, which is 1 billion cedis
for TNT,
whatever they call it. Some got Navara pickups. I have the pictures here. If they dare me, I'll put it on social media for everybody to see.
I think yesterday you showed it in Tolong.
Good. They took brand new pickups, Navara. And Navara, like the Mitsubishi pickup I brought to Yana, is $40,000. So $40,000 multiplied by 11 is 440,000. Okay? In Ashanti region, some got as high as 150,000.
For just an individual with a single vote?
Yes. So I'm coming to that. Then, some of the chairmen got Toyota Land Cruiser Prado. So why wouldn't he win? This time, I am advising all delegates, polling station executives, also to take at least 100,000. If not, don't vote for them. Because single vote, I, Agyapong, with loud mouth sitting here, I have 1 vote. The polling station executive has 1 vote. Your chairman has 1 vote. Everybody has 1 vote. We put it together and it's 208,000. No single individual has 2 votes. And therefore, if an individual takes 100,000, 150,000 Land Cruiser Prado, Navara pickup, why would they come to you and give you 2,000? And what they are saying is, okay, we are going to give you 1,000 first. When you go, take a picture of your vote and come for another 1,000. It's a big insult. And we are not going to allow anybody to take a phone there. Who sees your phone? That's where the showdown is going to come in.
So this time around, the party is not going to decentralize the voting.
No, constituency by constituency. Yeah, we do it. Because it's too big. Constituency by constituency.
But you already complained about the intimidation tactics. Your support base in the northern region or the 5 regions of the north, you are based in Accra,
right?
And how are you what efforts are you putting in place?
No, I will not tell you. I will give you my strategy.
you want to display another showdown? I mean, on that.
Look, me, I'm man of peace, but I always fight for my rights.
You're a nice man, but then it appears sometimes you get a very short fuse.
Yeah, because I don't like cheating. Anybody who tries to cheat me, I fight back. As simple as that. And let me tell you something. In Ghana here, they misconstrue confidence to be arrogant.
Yeah.
Because I have confidence telling you the problems in this region. People will come and say, oh, Agyapong, he's too low. Oh, Agyapong, he talks too much.
They say that they say, I mean, Agyapong, he's not a diplomatic figure. He's not someone who is fit for the presidency because he's not diplomatic. And you need to have a diplomatic character.
Diplomatic character. You have. Are you telling me you've had diplomatic presidents throughout, and you are still poor? Your pocket is empty. Diplomatic. If the person is not diplomatic but can put money in your pocket, can put food on your table, which one do you prefer? The man who will be bold to tell you what is wrong, and the man who, oh, good to see you, and your pocket is empty, and you go begging. Your children, your daughters will go and do kayayu. Which one do you prefer? My brother, so it's neither here nor there. We need a man who is straightforward, a man who can crack the whip. We are not going to beg anybody. We all have to make sure we are disciplined, we are honest, and we are patriotic, and move this country. As simple as that. And this is what they term it as, somebody who is not diplomatic, then so be it. Because we have been diplomatic, and we have all this vast land here, and we can't develop it. And you are telling me because of we are poor, and who says you are poor? You are very rich.
So now let's look at another angle, because if eventually you becomes the flag bearer of your party, it means that you are running against your main opposition, the NDC.
Right.
Now they say you have said so many terrible things about your own party and selling them to the NDC.
What terrible things? Whatever you are saying, are you saying that NDC, they are not Ghanaians and they are not feeling whatever?
No, but it appears your party and its leadership, they are massaging the issues. But
how do you see? You see, you massage the issues, but people have taken a decision that they know your massage and they are just waiting patiently for you on December 7th and they vote you out. Sometimes I come out boldly, and if you listen to me carefully and change things around, we have about 14 months or 15 months to go. 14 months. 14 months. Maybe within these 14 months, whatever criticisms are leveled against my party, if they listen to me carefully and make changes, it might probably change the minds of the voters before December 2024. So they have to take it kindly and listen to, with all due respect to the nonsense Agyapong is saying, and say to themselves if it's valid, he has a valid point, is good or not. But if you rule me out completely and say that, oh, Agyapong, I know where you're coming from. One day I said, look, we have mounted a platform and said that, oh, when your exchange rate is what? Your fundamentals are weak. Your exchange rate will expose you. And today, you also come, the exchange rate is worse.
You are on IMF.
Right. How would you go and defend it? And are you saying that the NDC people are not Ghanaians and they don't know what is going on? And I'm the one who is inciting them? Please, that is fallacy of argumentum ad hominem.
Now, another portion is that I have heard someone on social media indicate that the Zongos are angry with you based on the issue that happens with Ahmed Swale. You displayed his photograph on social media,
my brother,
and allegedly got him killed.
My brother, I have more Zongo supporters than any of the candidates, whether you are from here or not, because I have always respected the Zongo people. I've given them help. That is why I'm called Sheikh Osman.
Oh, okay. I've heard that before.
Oh, please. Then you are not a good Muslim.
No, I'm not. I'm a Christian.
Are you a Christian? Yeah. You are still not a good Northerner.
This is the first time I'm hearing this.
Sheikh Ashalibutu gave me the title
Sheikh Osman.
Yeah, Sheikh Osman.
Oh, okay.
Then I asked him why. He said in Islam, the only man who took care of his fellow Muslims was called Osman. That is why he conferred the title of me.
Oh, okay.
It tells you the assistant. Look, how can Zongo people be mad at me? It's propaganda. I'm a Swale. They know the killers. They themselves, we are in government. We have the security and everybody. They've done their investigation. Why don't they bring her? If I show somebody's picture, does it mean that, Anas reported me to America?
Yes.
A senator in Georgia.
And we only had reports that you were picked up in America when you arrived.
I picked who?
Yeah, that the security in America picked you up.
How?
We heard some of those reports.
How? They picked me up for what?
Because Anas had apparently reported you to.
No, it's not true. I was delayed at the airport for them to check everything. When they checked, there was nothing. When I even gave my green card up, I applied for the visa. This time I go to America with visa. Why did they give me a visa if I'm a murderer? They've done their investigation and everything. The congressman that Anas reported me to came here with Nancy Pelosi, and frantically looking for me, he asked the minister, environment, Dr. Free, Serioso, to come and look for me. I met him, and this man told me, I have his card. He said, you know, I've done my investigation. I've realized you have the same problem as I have in America. America, they call me a madman because I speak the truth as it is. This is the congressman who came here himself, the one that Anas reported. So I'm not worried about whatever they are saying because I know I'm clean. But for Zongo people, anybody who tells you that Zongo people don't like me is a lie.
I monitored your interview when you visited America recently, where you mentioned the killer of Ahmed Swale.
Yeah.
I mean, why? I mean, are you being tagged with this and then you've been quiet and just only talk about the securities? The security is aware of, I mean, everything that you are given and nothing is happening, and your name keep coming down.
Yes, I'm worried about it because that is why I'm annoyed. Because MPP, they know the truth, but they always want to sacrifice Agyapong. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. You are sitting here asking me this question. They have done their investigation. They know, or even if they don't know, they should bring the outcome for Ghanaians to know. Where is the outcome? Why have they been quiet? Are they saying to Ghanaians that Ahmed Swale, when he was killed, the police didn't do any investigation, the security didn't do any investigation? If they did, let us know the outcome. If it is Agyapong, it's as simple as that. It's as simple as that, my brother. But you see, MPP, they always want to use you and dump you. I will not allow them to dump me anymore. I won't do it. I will not sacrifice for MPP, for my children, my family, generation to be humiliated.
But we are picking signals that you are just on your way to being dumped because some of them believe that you are losing these elections hands down. And that be your political career.
Let me tell you, without me, MPP can't win the election.
You don't mean it.
I'm telling you. You know how many people are begging me? You know the money that they've offered me and I've refused.
For what?
Offered me to step down. And if I step down, we'll lose. So no, the sacrifices the party people have made, I cannot selfishly take that amount of money and leave them to their fate. No. So whoever is telling you, my brother, it is not, how can MPP dump me? If they dump me, they'll go to opposition.
Okay,
because look, we all need each other. If I win, I still need a vice president. I need other contestants. That is why I don't want to rubbish vice president, but his people always play dirty games and all those things. And I always talk to him. If you don't know, I'm telling you today. I would always talk to him through Samia Uku. He will call and I'll speak to him. This didn't go well. This is a, you see, if I will fight back. All these things go because I need him.
Okay.
And he himself admits that he needs Agyapong.
I want us to get back to your policies and then the things, especially so far as the northern region is concerned. Ever since you got in here, especially there was this report. I don't know whether you cited it when you visited the Yana's palace. We told that the Yana was not really happy with you, but later, I think this morning, the secretary of the Yana just sent me a press release to indicate that the Yana never said any of those things. When you heard it, how was the feeling in you?
No, I just laughed. I said, because I know what happened over there. Yana didn't say that. But my brother, let me advise the media. Look, whatever you are doing, Ghana, it is not soldiers. It is not politicians. Any civil war that will happen in Ghana here will come from media. Listen to me, look at me carefully. Eyeball to eyeball. My brother, your reportage will bring war to this country. Let me give you an example. If you don't know, go and read about Rwanda. It was one false reportage that a media man put out there. Within 48 hours, 800,000 people died in Rwanda. You guys have to be very careful the way you report it. You see, if he likes a candidate, I don't have a problem. That's democracy. You have a choice. A radio station, you tell to a candidate, no problem. But speak the truth. Now that Yana's palace has issued a disclaimer or whatever, what is the reputation of that radio station? It's gone down. People will not take you serious again. Yana never said anything like that. But they put it out there. Instead of praising Agyapong, you have over 20 MPs here plus vice president. Nobody has gone to Yana to give him a pickup. I come from the south to give him a pickup, and you go and disgrace me. And look, the delegates, listen to me. I'm a pace setter. Whatever I do, they follow. I know this Sunday now they want to go to Yana. So all this time, if Agyapong had not visited Yana, wouldn't they have gone there? I'm a pace setter. So they should stop peddling false allegations, lies. It won't help this country. But I just love but when I read I said, oh please, it's one of those, look, I'm politically mature, 35 years experience. This also indicates that I don't react easily. When I'm coming out, it means it has gone on for several days or months. Then one day I just react. All these things that are happening, whatever they are saying, nobody is saying anything. The party has very been unfair to me. I've meant not to respond. I'm just giving an example. Of late, the second lady is in Ashanti region. All the things she has said about me, the party has not heard anything.
They didn't mention your name. That's what they say.
That's what they are saying. That's what they are saying.
Yeah. Your name hasn't been mentioned in her comment.
So can I also go there and say what I know without mentioning it? That one, they will know who the person is referring to, Agyapong is referring to. That's unfairness. But I've decided not to respond. I've decided not to respond. I'm only drawing your attention from this and that. All these things are going on. I don't say anything. But one, if Agyapong responds, hey, then MPP. But I leave it to their fate.
We'll be wrapping up. I know we are going to meet delegates, so I will not spend much of your time. But someone wants us to ask you a question on the issue of your, investing in the rich lands and all that, and how, your strategy in actually operationalizing the market space of Ghana, especially from the northern part, will also be.
Fortunately, Tamale here, now you have international airport.
Yeah.
My brother, the lands that we have here, if we irrigate it, vegetables, we can sell fresh products, vegetables, straight to UK and European market within 5 hours, because of the cost of processing the maize into ethanol. So 12,500 acres maize farm will give you 200,000 liters a day ethanol. You need $50 million for this investment, and my brother, employment of the $50 million is 2,000. 2,000 Northerners will have a job. You even have the man labor or the skills that even people from the south, that's what I mean, will come here looking for jobs. So what we have to do to contain this is that every factory I visited in China and India, they have houses in there for the workers. Okay? Apart from cassava, cassava, we can use it in China and Thailand. They use cassava for 32 different products. We have my plant at Atebubuamanting. We produce starch, and the starch is more important than gold, which means cassava is more important than gold. We can do it in Yendi all the way to Pandai and here. One, we use this starch for drugs, the drugs that we when we are sick with it. Every drug you take, there is starch content in it. So the demand in the world is so high. Now when we have this land here, my brother, don't say we are poor. We don't have directions. Two, we use the same cassava for breweries, the beer, Guinness, malt. We use cassava for poultry feeds. We use cassava for tapioca. We use cassava flour. We use cassava for a lot of things. Maize, the same thing. You are here. I'm sure you have not even tasted corn oil before.
I cannot say.
Good, yeah. But one of the most expensive oils in the world is corn. And you produce corn here. We only have to irrigate the lands, the arable lands with tractors, mechanized farming to get good yield, so that we can produce corn oil, flour, a lot of things, cornflakes, so many things we can do. So my brother, we are not poor. Soya bean. You grow soya bean here, and Indians will come and buy it, go and process it, and bring it back to American market. Your share not. The share butter, it comes back from America. When they sell, they also add something in the package. A tube like this is 700 Ghana cedis. What is wrong with us? Every company coming from outside to buy the shea butter, if you don't have a processing factory here, we will not allow you to buy the shea butter. We will process it here and add value. No, look, the richest cream that you use to apply to this body, without shea butter in it, it's not expensive, it's not rich. So we have this gift from God. One silly question. On my way from Damango to Bole, that was the first time I tasted tama.
Okay.
I didn't know that it was that sweet.
Shannon, yeah.
Yeah. And all these 5 regions, everywhere you go, you see tama. They pick it just like that. And we don't have tama.
Even they are felling the trees.
We'll stop them because it's a valuable tree that they don't know the value. The tama, my brother, we don't have tama fruit juice in all the 5 northern regions, and you say you are poor.
They only use the nuts, probably for all.
Yeah, but the tama juice alone is so sweet. Even if you are lazy, take tama and orange and mix it on the table like this. Organic. And organic is more expensive than what we produce. In my constituency, I have orange processing factory that I do concentrate, export to Spain and Brazil. Okay? So with the tama juice and orange juice put together, fresh, we call it organic, and it's more expensive than the concentrate ones. What are we doing? So there's so many things we can do in the 5 northern regions, Afram Plains and Volta region, to feed the whole Africa.
Honorable, you have a lot in mind, and but I will need to give you some space to meet your delegates. And the messages I'm receiving here, I wish you could get an opportunity to just listen to 3 people. I mean, and what they will have to, I mean, whether they have accepted the message or not.
Please.
And that is the tamale for you. So 020-006-0766. You can just share 1 or 2 with Honorable Kennedy Agyapong. He's here with us in the studio. He's still on tour, and I mean, I must admit that so far, with all the candidates that are vying for this, I think you carry a message along. We have not yet heard any message anywhere. Maybe probably somebody heard, and I haven't.
Because I'm in for development. So I want to make the Northerners proud. I want to make them feel good.
So let's listen to our first caller. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning.
Tell me your name and go ahead. Very quickly.
Yeah, my greetings to His Excellency. I'm an NDC man. Yesterday, I finished the station when Kennedy was in Accra. I felt more in Kennedy Agyapong.
Okay, you watch our live. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I watch your live program. I love him. It's the first time that NPP man gives the policies that I put into my heart. The way he speaks, I love him. Tell him that I love him. When he wins, I'll change my mind. I'm an NDC man. But I love him.
Thank you, my brother.
This is the second time I'm hearing this. Someone says that the moment he hears Kennedy won, then he's no matter what he will do to win. I mean to vote. I think that's a
hello,
yeah. Yes, hello. Good morning. Quick one.
Good morning to you and Kennedy Agyapong. Please, I want to ask that.
Say that again.
I say I want to meet him.
Oh, maybe probably if you get to the center, where they are. I mean, I think Nat Hall, eh? Why call? He's going to why call from here. Yes. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, quickly. You are the very final person.
I'm from somewhere north. I'm calling right. Just I'll tell you to greet my father or my. I'm happy the way the Honorable Kennedy has been and talk. I'm happy. I'm very, very, very proud. Master, when you come and see the old people and nobody, everybody is happy. So me, I pray God to give to Honorable Alan Obe Sharman to lead the NPP party in 2024.
No, this is Kennedy Agyapong.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alan, sorry.
Not Alan, Kennedy Agyapong.
Yeah, I'm happy. You know something? Kennedy, Alan or Kennedy Agyapong don't want to tell somebody lies to hold a norm. Kennedy when you open the mouth and talk. But when you trace it, you may never see the telling lies in that case. When you say you do something to do it, but the things last year you tell the Yana, I'll give you the pickup to go to any someday you do and you take it and go. But I did now, I didn't give that to. So now, when you see the vice president, MPs, and northern MPs or vice president, I'm another. You can't help your chief. You can't help your everybody.
Okay, thank you. Honorable, if we allow this phone call, you hear a lot of things and it will...
You know, let me finalize it. You know what? My brother, some say, he's not a presidential material, as you said. But a presidential material is who? The one who can negotiate for businesses, for infrastructure to come into this country. Let me give you three things. In President Kufuor's time, I and my partner with a company called Superk, we brought the financing from China to construct the Bui Dam at the cost of $640 million. Two, the $3 billion that we arranged for Ghana, and unfortunately Nana Akufo-Addo's election and Hamas took over. The Ghana gas plant that they built was from the $3 billion that we took from China Development Bank, CDB. Again, this interchange here, anybody who says he brought it is a liar. It is not Agyapong and his partner.
Really?
Wow. Yes.
No, this is, I mean,
yes, and let me repeat it. Anybody who says that he brought the Tamale interchange is a liar. Let me tell you what happened. We went to China. The delegation was led by the Vice President, His Excellency. And we went. We negotiated with different banks. They finally settled on China Railway. Our company that we introduced to the team was Sino Hydro. When they gave the contract to China Railways, they couldn't mobilize the funds. So they came back to us because Sino Hydro has a record of the Bui Dam. It was easy with experience, meaning they know the terrain. So it was easy for China to approve the loan of $2 billion. So it's my company. My company Superk, we represent Sino Hydro.
Oh, okay.
And Sino Hydro is the one constructing this overpass here. So who says he brought it? Who? But you see, I don't talk. I'm a businessman. All I care is Ghana developing. So I don't talk. But the way things are going, he's not a presidential material. He's not a Northerner. I'm not a Northerner. But I bought generator for Tamale Hospital.
Teaching hospital?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm not a Northerner. I facilitated this overpass. I'm not a Northerner. But when the Tamale chief,
that's the overlord,
initiated education fund, I'm the
Dakema educational fund,
I'm the only politician in Ghana who contributed 10,000 those days. Ever since, no politician from the north has contributed even a cedi. I'm not a northerner. I gave 2 guys scholarship to go, pay their fees to go to Canada. Now one is coming back to contest. When you go to Savannah, the assistant secretary,
okay,
what's his name? Mayoyo. I picked him when he was, you know, his height, a bodyguard, and so I asked him, look, fine boy, what are you doing? So, oh, I have admission to go to training college. For 2 years, I've not had money. And you know how much it costs? 400 cedis. I said, what? And because of 400 cedis, handsome boy like that, you are being a bodyguard or security, come on, I'll pay the fees. And I paid the fees till he finished university, he has done his masters. And you come back and say that at all cost he has to support somebody who is from here. When he was being a security, didn't you know, or didn't they have northern politicians here to help him? I come from the north to help him go through education to get his masters, and now you are forcing him. And he said no, he has conscience. Let me tell you, sometimes ungratefulness is so painful. Look, I campaign with Honorable Farouk.
Entertainment centers for people to come and see. And your tourism, and you, your economy so below. Hey, these are the ministers that are supporting Bawumia. Your tourism, don't say, the defense is making go for a years. Dr. Machi, a PhD colleague, and all country say, tourism I ever promote you. That the boss is ever clinic for years in Roma Kodum so below. When you have these kind of people in this country, Ghana will never move forward. I'm a man with vision. I'm a man with dreams. Because me home ranti on baba wa treasure ya. Na mun dia juma ya. Na makoma. I am coming for you. Monty and our officer kesi nyina no me refuse. The mesra mo. Samo ko. Na mo ko tuaba. Na mpanfo bi I was my Delegates. So I'm going to about. So your mistake. Now we go to Bawumia. You go and meet NDC floor. Now I want to see if I'm not in a Ashanti regional. Who to be the two Suasano on to share NDC from your way. Wow, 2020. 2016, we didn't vote because I was in Ashanti region. 2020, Mama Ashanti region. How many votes? And I'm going to see. If there will be a whole party, no one. And you want to be in Bawumia. Want to be any Bawumia. You want to MPP party. And you mean who America and a new party, no. But only here, and who not. And we will do party. And what do you party know? May catch no homo. Homo meetings, Yoma Konina, I have it. Homo Bawumia mistake. There will be an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. Whether you like it or not, I will not play tribal politics. By What will happen? What will happen? They should stop that tribal. And yes, I'm making a miserable. I am a gentle. And you're being sick and come. What would tell mentality? Don't know who you miss.
This is Radio Tamale 91.7. 91.7. Example 1.
I have a vision. My vision is we need PhD. Patriotism, honesty, and discipline. Remove this country. Yeah, university for everybody. What to market as a form. Every university graduate, only human, national service, even journey Ghana Armed Forces. Medical training for 6 months. We are more agencies, to send your starting free agencies.
Okay, thank you so much for joining us live on 91.7 megahertz. Wherever you are, I am grateful that you could connect with us on this network. And if you check your time now, it's 26 minutes past the hour, 9 a.m. And I'm sure by now you will be wondering why I'm speaking at this time. But it's because we have an interesting moment to share together, and that is why we are here on Radio Tamale. This is the mouthpiece of Northern Ghana, and I am glad. My name once again is Robicon Monason. Today, I am here for an exclusive interaction with the 63-year-old Maverick with about 22 children. Indeed, he is a politician and a proud, successful businessman. He's a member of parliament for Ascent Central constituency. Mind you, he first was elected as a member of parliament in 2000 for the Ascent North. He is not, or if you like, if I am not mistaken, he's been in parliament for the last 23 years. And indeed, many refer to him as someone who says it as it is. Some even see him as one who understands the language of the current generation or the young people in this country. His name is Ohene Agyapong, an aspiring parliamentary candidate of the New Patriotic Party ahead of the 2024 general elections. If he goes on successfully, definitely presidential, I beg your pardon, I don't know. Indeed, if it goes on successfully, what will be happening is that he will be giving a proper showdown to John Dramani Mahama and the rest of the other, I don't want to refer to them as leisure political parties, in the 2024 general elections. So Kennedy Agyapong is here in the northern region, and he's gone throughout almost the entire country, and then he stepped into the northern region for his showdown campaign tour, if you want to call it. He was in Toulon yesterday. Fortunately, I was present in Toulon. He really spoke, and I must say, before Honorable even speak, I would say that his translator was fantastic. And we kept on hearing people say that no, he did a wonderful job for you. You didn't even need to speak again, because this was the first time I saw a different outlook of Abbas yesterday, because I know he did similar things throughout your campaign. Honorable, welcome to Northern Region, or I'll say welcome home. This is not the first time you've been here.
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful that you could join us here on this platform. First of all, how has the campaign been going around the entire country? I know somebody who has spent a lot of time in politics and in business, this is not new to you, but this is now your own fight on the larger scale of the country. How has it been for you?
It has not been easy, very tough, but one exciting thing about it is that now I know the whole Ghana. First, I didn't know. By tomorrow and Monday, I would have covered all the 275 constituencies. So if I'm giving the nod, if I'm the president, I know each constituency, the type of developments that they need, and I'll provide. So it's good. Although it's tiring, it's also exciting. I mean, especially coming to the north. The 5 northern regions has given me courage that, Ghana, we are not poor. We are poor because poor leaders. If we are going to focus on the gift God has given us, I think northern region should be the richest regions in the country because of the gift God has given the arable lands, the nature of the lands, the natural resources that are untapped. I see northern region as a virgin regions. The northern regions, they are virgin because it's not developed, and I don't see why we cannot develop the northern region. And we see our young girls age 12, 13 going to Kumasi, Accra, the big cities to be Kayayo. With what God has given us here, we see our young boys going to Accra, Kumasi to be houseboys. No. I think, to be frank, I am bold to tell you the truth that the northern politicians, both NDC and PP, they have disappointed the people of the north because they cannot bring investors here. You don't wait for the president to bring projects here. I mean, you can go out there and sell the 5 northern regions. You put it on internet, the arable lands, the share nut trees, the water, the rivers that you have. You market the 5 northern regions and you see the kind of investment it will attract. But all these things, they are always waiting for government. I honestly tell you, I don't even see why, if you are in the north here, you should wake up in the morning to go and vote. Honestly, I'm telling you the gospel truth. I'm not scared of anybody. The truth is the truth. The gift God has given to the people of the north, I don't see why we should be poor. I don't see why people in the south will always look at us with discontempt. No. And give Agyapong chance, and you see, I believe that about 60% of industries in Ghana here should be in the 5 northern regions because of the land. And I will make sure I do that so that people from the south will also come to the north and look for jobs.
Have you been able to appreciate the, natural resources we have available?
Yes. Look, I'm always shivering in my car because I look around, left, right, ahead of me, back, and see the flatness of the land. You see, those of us in the south, we cannot have millions of acreage because of the nature of the land, big trees and all those things. But here, you don't need bulldozers. It's not bulldozer. A bulldozer will remove the topsoil. But you have tractors and you clear the land as many as you can. What I've seen is that over the years, the farmers, they have used the same land and no manure, no fertilizer, so the yield of their corn are so small. Right. So there I realized that no, we have to do something about the land. So when we do this, I was going to Nanton and I saw rice farms, and the land is so huge. We need irrigation. If we irrigate those lands, 365 days we'll have rice. And we import $700 million rice into Ghana. We can stop it when we develop Booster South, then Nanton and other areas where they produce rice. Then where the flood is in Volta region, my brother, we can feed ourselves and even feed the rest of West African countries. So let me give you a typical example. My son here, he buys a kilo of shea butter for 27 cedis. He packages it to America, Amazon, and sell it for $34. If you multiply by 11.5, it's about 404 cedis a kilo. And what are we doing with this gift God has given us? Share not everywhere, from Tamale Airport, Zablugu, Kumbugu, Walwale, all the way to Bolga, Paga, Pusiga. My brother, do you know what we can do? And we call ourselves poor because we are poor leaders.
But your party is in power and they have established the one district, one factory policy.
And what has happened to it?
I should be asking you.
You don't ask me. Ask your leaders here who are playing tribal politics. Ask them what have they been able to take advantage of the one district, one factory? Ask them, not me. I'm going to change it because I've seen that. And mine is not going to be one district, one factory alone. Don't get me wrong. One district, one factory, perfect policy. But going around, I've seen that one constituency can have more than 3-4 factories. 1, you rear cattle. 2, you grow rice. 3, you grow maize. 4, you grow millet. So one area, you can have about 4 industries right there. But I agree, if we are able to do one district, one factory everywhere, it would have helped. But what is happening? My policy, 1, if you give me the chance, every district assembly will at least cultivate 1,000 acres farm, whether soybean, whether rice, whether maize, anything. Because what do they do with the common fund? They don't multiply it. They always sit there, wait for the government to bring them money. I will put the money that is given to the common fund to work so that they can increase or multiply whatever amount given to them. That is 1. So if you do that, one assembly, 1,000 acres, 275 assemblies you have will give you 275,000 acres of maize, rice, whatever, soya bean and everything. Then you engage the businessmen. Here the problem we have is capital. So you pair them with investors and they'll use the land as a collateral, and government will also partner the Ghanaian to have a stake in the business so that all the monies will not go to the foreigners. That's the only way we can build Ghanaians to have money. And I'm going to do it irrespective of your party. If you are NDC and you can do the job, you have the vision, let's help you.
But I mean, one will say that you are one of the most influential people in this country today, and even under this government. Why haven't you been able to channel the same ideas?
My brother,
you have greater access to the presidency and almost all the.
My brother, let me tell you something. Northern region, all the way up to Panda, crossing the Oti River, you grow yam. As far back as Kwashiga's time, I brought a technology from Holland, a company called Grasso. We took yam from here to Holland. They did the experiment and they found out that you can store yam for 8 months. Because the same starch content in potatoes is in yam. And Europe, America, China, everywhere, to potatoes is just one season. But every day when you go to the market, supermarket, you find potato because they're able to store it for 8 months. I gave this technology to Kwashiga and his technical advisors, they rubbished it. I've given them technology to store our fish. When you catch the fish, you first need to blast freeze it at a temperature of -41 degrees for 24 hours before you move it into the cold store, -12, -15 degrees. Then it meets international standards for you to export it. Do you know what the technical guys do? Oh, as for the fish, we can smoke it. That day, I just picked my files and left the meeting. Say, Jesus Christ, these are the people we have advising the minister. And to date, we import fish from Mauritania and Angola, the same African country. I have a coastal, one coastal, October 21st, 2021 to October 2022, I imported $30 million worth of fish from Mauritania. And our fish in our sea, red fish, very expensive. Ghanaians themselves have given their license as if they own their vessels to a Chinese, Lebanese, Indians. They are flying Ghana flag, and when they catch the fish, right there in the middle of the sea, high seas, they change the vessels and take our fish to European market, China market, whatever, and we will go and buy fish from Mauritania. And all these things, I have said it million times, and my brother, they don't listen to me. So your question, that is why I have decided that this time I'm going to contest myself and not give advice that the people will not take, because it's my vision, it's the foresight. I have experienced all these things physically. Not that I've read it in the book. I'm not theorist. I'm pragmatic. So I have seen it, and I have confidence. Talking to you, I have confidence it will work because I've been to India. I see. Look, every sugar plant in India that I visited, they generate their own electricity for their plant. They use the byproducts. You know, this chipboard.
Yeah.
You can use sugar cane, the byproduct, to do this chipboard. They use it to generate electricity. They use it for alcohol. They use it for sugar. What are we doing? And your weather here, if you don't know, I have done experiment. I don't see sugar cane here, but it's one of the products that is conducive for your weather. Because during the day, it's very hot.
Yeah,
and in the night, it's cool. That is the temperature sugar cane wants. And we don't even know. I sit in the south and done this experiment, and your leaders are here, they don't know. I am going to change the fortunes of the
So now, Honorable, let's look at this. One will say that yes, you have espoused, you just espoused brilliant ideas, just like President Akufo-Addo did when he was campaigning.
Please hold on right there. I won't let you land. I am talking to.
No, because we have heard the talking. We've heard the talking.
Yeah, I want to tell you. Don't compare me, because look, I have over 7,158 permanent workers in this country. So don't compare me to any president Ghana has ever had.
So it's not just going to be a comparison, but for the people of this country and delegates who are listening to you,
right,
they know very well that we've been given a lot of promises from other human beings just like you and leadership just like you. Why should we see you as a different fellow who is running into this election?
I've answered your question.
That's what I'm saying. It's the conversation. It's not about the talk, it's about the actions.
Look, I have so many businesses that I have employed. As I'm talking to you, I have built the biggest coal store in the whole Africa. I have built the biggest steel plant in the whole West Africa. I have over 7,000 workers in this country. As I speak, I have starch plant at Atebubuamantin that I have acquired 125,000 acres of land. The land is just like it's flat. We've cultivated 30,000 acres of cassava using it for starch. Okay, I have another one at Prime. I have so many businesses. Look here, if you know how I can create dams for fish, tilapia, you cross the border here to go to Burkina to buy tilapia. It's a shame. Go to Ashanti region, Agyapong constituency. Go and see my fish ponds. I started in 1998. There are 5 fish ponds. One is not less than 1 kilometer stretch. They go there, the fish ponds, they use canoes. So I'm different. I'm a businessman. That is why I'm saying that they should give me opportunity, a chance to lead this country because I'm a businessman. Wherever I go, I smell money. I smell money. I see your land and I know what I'm going to do with the land. That is what I mean by I smell money. Some leaders, they just come, they speak English, and our pocket is empty. Our children are migrating to the south for Cairo. Please, let me be straight. President Kwame Nkrumah is one person from Western region. Northern region, the 5 northern regions, you've had President Hilary Liman.
Yeah.
You have President Mahama.
Yeah.
You've had 2 vice presidents, Ali Mahama and the current vice president. Let's be bold and sincere to ourselves. What Kwame Nkrumah alone from Western region did for the people of the 5 northern regions. Can you compare these 4 people? Can you?
Unmatched.
Precisely. That is why I'm begging the delegates to vote for me. And don't vote because this man is your brother. You are poor. He's been in power for so long. He didn't put money in your pocket. Now he wants another position. He comes to you and says, you are my brother. When you were hungry, when you couldn't pay your child's school fees, was any politician here to pay your school fees? I am going to create opportunities for you so that you don't be a beggar. You go out there and pay your children's school fees because you are working. That's what I believe in. This is the only way, my brother, we can move this country. And if you give me the opportunity, I'll beat Kwame Nkrumah's record.
You don't mean it?
I'm going to beat Kwame Nkrumah's record.
Just because for what kind of get they are not ready to take the party to opposition. If God can maintain the power that you want, you have to vote for King. My appeal to the delegates. In your delegates now, Nessa, that's now a loose future. One by one data is up to you. Say, I should be here, delegates, I should be here. There will be a time, if you don't have Godfather in this party, you are useless. So I'm telling you today, and at the same time warning you that go and vote wisely. But we know a lot of people who are delegates. So when we go home, not of fear. We don't want flag bearer. We don't want flag bearer. We want somebody who can take the seat and win the presidential race for the whole Ghana and the party. The man that does him, okay, you there. I want to hand over to MPP government. And I want to be another okay. So why are we disturbing? Why are they high? I can't afford everywhere you go, everybody is trying for Cape to come. Everybody is trying for Cape to come. It's a Miss Samuel. Go and vote wisely. Go and vote wisely and save your future for the next generation to come. God bless you. Well done. Oh, the other thing that I'm talking about, the next speaker, after the patch of the car number GT 5218-14. GT 5218-14. God block you in the patch of the panel of the sea. After the next speaker of our answer, the Papa was a sea. There are 2 separate Chairman Atakura. Now what you just said, again. Ever to me as Sankara. So what you just said, you're again. And this is the one, yes, you know. And the man of Ghana, but I'm so number one on the ballot. Now what you send them, and I have to a ballot. Ghana for and Russia, but no one know to be your body. Ghana, you know that she a family. Yeah, go for Jessica. Near the Ghana, you know that you know. I come up and I to be what Ghana for share. Ghana for a share. My first workshop on the choir. Obama MPP executive. As someone who can tell you, so who he candidate? One thing. I'm not for the Obama party. Any candidate party no empty and no other vote. Some people know you are welcome. Why you are empty? MPP better vote. Why I don't empty? MPP better vote. So get himself. You are going to get empty. MPP better vote before. From there on MPP there. How can you all this opportunity? The Pamacho, 2 minutes shall stop. It is not for sale. And Jessica and pick up and get them with your nothing with you now. Actually, I'm not going to Agyapong. I want to assure you, you didn't know now you didn't know the soil. You didn't know anymore. Hallelujah. And I will answer. Somebody, the Pamacho, honorable Jodoko. I don't know if you need a clear answer the China about. Answer the China about the Pamacho. Showdown in Zimbabwe. I'm the last president of the Republic of Ghana. I'm the king of Ohene Agyapong. Bigger, louder, bigger, louder, bigger, louder. Let us say Central Region of Ghana. Yami and Shabo.
My we nearly that should be apart from Agyapong.
Na do disappointed.
Papa.
It's your bed one second bed the same thing. So na do some more kind na change the kind again.
Ali unim difference home. Nana eba na nyuma yesay. Nana eba what say what Ghana 100,000 da. What say Ghana leader bi. Asole atunu botom. Say ma che Ghana e be $50,000 or mine enfanye what be that e do say yeso o mine no de ekoya enkoye kura o mu pay kura ye tiso anu o mu yedai no mu su wakoye adwuma no sweat money no wa yin bottom ska $6 million no de see hospital sem de acheme man oba konfa no che no abeyi $145,000 just say e de ma papa no ye no so o ma metam sem nkeka emsa de besa ne da so te ya
o man sika kura nkura no pona de
o man sika nkura no bi o de bottom sika e che no man e de na che say nipa no ba o ntimi nye o de bottom sika we you are the Dr. Bawumia unim difference we Ghana for we Dr. Kwa wo kana ade bi a waboa sa ade a waye no Ghana sika ne de ama no se o mfanya no waye ba papa no de ono de bottom sika o difference home Dr. Bawumia achievement bi a waye ne Ghana ha bia sa waya e Ghana sika ne de ama o se so sika im na fa ye bibie de e maye ana obi de ono kwa na adwuma o de bottom sika ye den e de che o man Ghana na say ni pa o timi de no compare obi nani yati say Dr. Bawumia ade bi esi wo no for waba abeya no nti e ka kire nse dollar free for akot 12 no nte ya na o meyi ya no
de o say nya no kre so wo che 100,000 Ghana cedis
me pa cho de na ka ye pen say
okay mu pese obeyi eno ano
na ke pese obeyi eno ase dollar free for akodu 12 wate ana wonte o meyi eno ano afen so pick up no na ka ye pese obeji on say so bi ka se mama obi one pick up prad de akoto aba na ye toro otimi ka ono aka onunu no ano osasre o ka sa nyina no osre sansem no say Ghana enyino ya pa ho ye mu bi se untim fa sansem no e meto ya adwen ye ni abre do man no kɔ no e ha adwen obi ntimi me ye vice president 7 years no nkoto one vote 100,000 Ghana ento asumu ehe fa na Ghana ye de kɔ no ba bi a oman we ko sesia no bra
first of all our candidate who are appealing to the youth of Ghana also no so although we are Ghana now what you need to also now any population dynamics no mesiafo na what do so our Ghana ha it is brother the Tanzania about to Nigeria in baby one name one team komo Tanzania in baby one arrest wonu Tanzania in baby one abutodu wonu na some people so ya paripa kwa watu wabwa na yaka in baby one sama oye onimyafo Kennedy akomprefo Agyapong osana anyhow or your goal. When you back
sɛ papa no no deɛ wɔku no ho ama no man no kɔka sɛ suban wɔ nya mo sɛ papa no nkasa yi no wankasa yi ebra ɔbɛyɛ campaign ama wo no deɛ wɔahu sɛ wankasa yi obi a wankasa yi no ebra MPP elusu parliament
MPP party MPP was to work the one problem say onyinye people Japan lo okara yeto people wankasa young papa or about 10,000 of the Ghanaian youth. Now today, second one, the Pekandia, so you're going to get young Frankandia, over to Labua, Mayami, the swing regions of Ghana. Also, 1992, the first Republican dispensation. NPP Abayoku, Yahoo year, not before a connoda. And in 1992, they're losing all the three northern regions. 1996, they're losing all the three northern regions. 2000, they're really reaching their northern. 2004, they're really reaching their northern. 2008, they're really reaching their northern. 2012, they're really any of it. In the year 2016, the MPP, your opposition, no NDC, no Wabelu, no capacity.
Yeah. Dako say enipa obi fra bonte be ka se o ma me ka kire ne say me ma me de saa say MPP no akoye saa enkoye yakotena o ma we yini ani da so bi abi apart from kede Agyapong
na do disappoint mo
papa
eti ebe won wa second be the same thing ko na do nsem o kan na chen de kan you
Ali unim difference you na eba na nwuma yese
jobo eba o te se what social development fund eba 1 billion to Rwanda eba social development authority eba social ministry eba appointment people substantive cabinet ministers as I say what the man no for for the first time a brand new interchange our permanent let's say eba brand new 2 regions and another region no upper east region as we speak don't even have 1 seat upper east NPP your party ya holding your north okay ya holding your north okay NPP say you be NPP or the woman dey or your position this is a political battle what you know see osan your no why my party no region I mean group organizer I want to reach the moment or your position osan ya ana mo ni yan ko kelebi akontra to Agyapong nada Roma 2016 the 2 members of parliament our 2016 that mean many opposition 2020 now was sitting vice president I want not na ya ye nduma kasa I want not I'm not going to go there were 5 regions you see straight to me or she here about 20 trouble now go to meet your mind there say NPP you put your break 8 now then my Ghana for it's not that smart it's not smart you okay I look at them move on you know for Kennedy I go pray for Japan na even when this people what to Obama no o me yako you do about water if I'm on you yako Kennedy Japan na you really get Accra na really central region na you go really western region you find Ashanti and the eastern regions na you locate Medamasi Bonsan Kasiama, champion of Accra Regional Organizer. Chobai, Yakaya Ho, Sir Onyamfo Ken, Ohene Agyapong, aya number 1 on the ballot. Mamisha Wosa, Yawusa say, Onyamfo Ken, Ohene Agyapong is number 1 on the ballot. Bonsan Onyamfo Ken, Ohene Agyapong, Bonsan Mano, Are you ready for the showdown, man? Are you ready for the next president of the Republic of Ghana? Your team party in 1992, the next president of Ghana. Onyamfo Ken, Ohene Agyapong, are the biggest all-time, the greatest financier of the new patriotic party. Chobai, looking Kabadi Mamu, not His Excellency in waiting, Abachimai, and Kabani said, January 7, 2025, Inshallah, President Emmanuel Dankwa Akufo-Addo, Bahami overpower first time in the history of Ghana, to a businessman as president of the Republic of Ghana. Chobai of the Nipa's Ghana Hanina, your fellow Agyapong Papa Ekunu, ladies and gentlemen, the most popular candidate to break the earth for the new patriotic party. Ladies and gentlemen, voice for the voiceless. Ladies and gentlemen, hope for the hopeless. Ladies and gentlemen, concern Kasia Asia, the showdown man, His Excellency, the next president of the Republic of Ghana. His Excellency in waiting occupies the #1 position on the ballot. Deputy organizer of the new patriotic party, Awogomwa Central. Munimumukaino, and the Kundi at the Tuchiyewa Tata, Bosemano.
Party.
Delegate. If Suditi Ipa. Eduma Nyanacha Suditi Ipa. Menamasi Empire. Chobe, women sent to acknowledge the presence of AAK, Abra, Asebu, Kamanka, Sephora, Bosemamo, Yanamase, all the 23 constituencies. Now, ladies and gentlemen, and now so Ahayeti, the next president of the Republic of Ghana. Central Region 4 Delegates ATM wa Ghana hanyina memamwachi enya sawutuma ngwamu kere Japan November 4th na obeye flag bearer I assure you I'll beat Mahama hands down. Na baby abakomiano ya pesa ya tuoto perpelio ani awokeka etimichi on my Ghana.
We need that so be apart from Agyapong.
Be honest. Be discipline. So PhD. Party Malaysian delegates. And then I walk in and you go to Aba. The Islamosa. What say breaking Asia. The only man Ghana for agility. Our MPP is our Canopre. Our Kukutro. Our Tima Money Mine. Our new person Kumina. Aya, honorable to the Japan. Anunti Ghana for say. Somebody honorable to the Japan. Not the idea of this young trouble. And so, Japan, ɛnam ne no kura ɛne ne kyema ɛne ɔdɔ a wɔwɔ ma ne man ɛne akokotuo a wɔde ka ne nsɛmti sɛ mode ne ba a yɛbɛto ɛba no ama no kyɛbɔe paatifoɔ a yɛahyia mu ɛsra mo delegates mepɛ sɛ metu mu adwene ba biribi so first no yɛto aba a na nnipa kakraa bi executives ne akɔto aba ne yɛyi ɔmampanyini ɛnnɛ president akufo-addo adahoma ɔyɛ ne sɛ yɛmmie mu ɛma nnipa dɔn no ɛnkyerɛ wo ma dwe ɛno nti ɛne ɛma 5 polling station executives coordinators so ɔmo nso ɛmɛto aba enti sɛ nnɛ ɛyɛ August 26 yɛakɔto aba paati mpanyinfoɔ nyinaa dodoɔ no ara se baako pɛ ɛna ɔmo pɛ nnipa ɛkɔto yɛ 945 this time yɛkyɛto yɛ no sɛ woyi 2 constituencies bi a ɛwo asɛm no wɔ kɔɔtɔ nnipa ɛkɔto yɛ 203,000 ɛnyɛ dan na nnipa bi out of the 945 grand 600 and something 29 ɛhyɛ mo pampii sɛ monkɔto abama nea wɔn kɔɔyɛ a ebi mo nya pickup central region ha mɛka mama te ne nitro tɔbɔe central region ha pɛrɛmafoɔ ne central region ha yɛa enti saa nipa wɔ yi ebi mo nya 100,000 Ashanti region ebi nya 150,000 ebi mo nso nya Land Cruiser Prado may advise mpanyinfoɔ bi sɛ ɛkuru yɛ nti ma ɔmo challenge ne sɛ nyɛ nokora nka ɔmo challenge ne a aha yɛ gyina yɛ amabobɔ wɔn din Choboy, for the sake of the party, for the sake of the region, minimum abufu wɔn mu eduru ahwɛ na mekɔ nipa ne bi a mobɛkɔ kɔyi wɔn mu ade but onipa no a ɔkɔ gyina north ɛka sɛ Agyapong ɛnyɛ nokora no na ɛma ne hint baako pɛ ne campaign manager ɛma one of the chairman wɔde pickup no ɛbɛhyia no wɔ kaasoa Choboy wɔka kyerɛ me sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ meanwhile chairmanfoɔ no a wɔmogye pickup no ɛde maa me fie ɛwɔ moving pic ɛwɔ Accra ɛde bɛkyerɛ me wɔn nso yɛkɔgyina baabi sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ Nini neutral. Peter Abudi Omage. One Peter. I have $40,000. So who convert here? I have 400 and not yet. I have 478,000. Nipa Bako. So any panel by that you are Saudi. Sabe. Your pump was here. What did you hear? So the Udia, I did a fair angel of 20. Sɛde wodeɛ nyankopɔn bɔ ɔyɛ sɛ ɛnyia wo nkoanti ɛti delegate wodeɛ ɔkɔgye pickup na ɔwie a ɔbɛhyɛ wo pampii sɛ kɔ na kɔtoma wo bi mesrɛ mo saa nneɛma no nti ɛna president akufo-addo ma yɛbie yi ɛma wonya atumi sɛ wode wokɔ promoti ɛne wɔdwen ɛne wo nyansa ɛbɛkyerɛ wade nti mesrɛ mo mama obi a bɛdaadaa mo Agyapong at least obiara ne nsɛ mewu yɛ a menka mewɔ pictures ne nyinaa wɔ ha mewɔ car numbers mɛtumi de akyerɛ wo but mehwɛ de wo a mɔsi akyerɛ no a Ebi sọ mi bọ di bi awo ha. Chọbọ eti delegate amu ti o mi wọ Ghana ha nyinaa. Ẹni central region fọ. Sẹ̀mi ọ̀sẹ̀ wúkẹ́ ọ̀hún fún a yẹ fà ọ̀fọ̀. Èmi ọ̀sẹ̀ sẹ̀ wúkẹ́ ọ̀hún fún a yẹ fà ọ̀fọ̀. Wúkẹ́ ọ̀hún ọ̀bọ̀dé a yẹ tó wà bọ̀dé yìí. Ètì ẹ̀lẹ́ sọ̀dí ẹ̀kọ́jú 100,000. Òbí ẹ̀yẹ 150. Òbí ẹ̀yẹ young cruiser prado. Òbí ẹ̀yẹ pick up MG. Òbí ẹ̀yẹ pick up Navara. Ebi ní ẹ̀ǹkẹ́ òbí ẹ̀yẹ pick up Pijọ́ pick up. Na wọn yẹ bá ní abẹ́bẹ́ tí o sẹ́ yẹ bá 2,000. Who divided 2,000 cities by 48 months and 9 months? Who been not 41 cities, sister Petrus? Bosuni Diano, who not 41 cities, sister Petrus? Meslomo, media, Mema Pitapa, Medema in the interest of the party. So party constituencies in Alpha Boyaduma. The farmer approach themselves. Only one got to a mammy. And only the difference between many candidates in the set. So Agyapong had to pick up 240 pickups and the 2016. The chairman all the constituencies. Central region you got over 26 pickups. Western region 26 pickups. Brony Wawu with 11 photo containers. The best one. Over the lead. The Islamo and young dogs. Nobody talk. Trouble. Shemodia and Yamakasa. Ejimeslamo Abana Yakotuano, make Agyapong, you are 1 vote. Who delegate you are 1 vote. But you didn't do our region, our Ghana, our 12 you are 1 vote. And this will be to not pick up. Will be to 100,000. You know what? 100,000. Near the country has only 82,000 cities. Mommy and two Abama, Obia, what is development ever? Let me be misinformed. And I'm going to Cape Coast Castle. I hope I walk a population. I fear you're making a to get free tourism. I don't think when the tourists in the background, no master of Accra, no come back to Accra. Give me opportunity and you see the way I'm going to develop Cape Coast Castle. To attract tourists. Mako survey apunani nyina. Ebetima Minimadia yɛbɛyɛ wɔ Cape Coast ama tourist no ba wɔn bɛhwɛ castle no na ɔyɛ biribi a mahu baabi a wɔde boat no bɛsie ama tourist no yɛde boat bɛsie live band wɔ so drinks restaurant they will ride from Cape Coast to Takoradi and back. Police station. Then I ask myself, we have leaders in this country. plan for development. Mama Yantuma Obuka Apunano Abuya. One who changes is reaching. Just kilometers. It is 4 hours. It is not for me. And I become the president of this country. There will be a dual carriage from Accra to Cape Coast straight away. Because that short distance way. Destination. What are we doing? What are we doing in this country? A number of hours who do a traffic, you know, and a productive man hours wasted. So I'm going to construct the road, dual carriage, from Accra to Cape Coast. The year about to Cape Coast to Taprade. Because some will be Napwa. Western region, a Yoma, a Wawa, a poor of my Ghana. Now we share a choir, a true clan. Western regional, I know. I know some Ghanaians, Obian Jerry. Ohene, Achuma Prame to Ahafo a coin. Yakam Wasam, Akosiwe. These young boys, they did not know what MPP, how
you don't need nobody to say.
What power. They will see November 4th. Men will speak. Men will speak. Yet, you know, I am so disappointed in regional national executives. Oh my God, I can bonnet. I echo strong. You call a full enough by election, and we are still with the good Allah. That is why I got that. You call 26th August. You blew Alan pooling agent, and now I got the hospital, and them say a Alan agent in T. Party to one Gaza. Men got in Quatia. Journalists be also more can say. Can I get to Accra every day? And you need to born on Alan Nipa, Alan Nipa, Alan the party. Hey, Mommy, now you see, as some can say, left from Christ. So I dare you to make a mistake. Or you say, man, in this country. Remember, our Ghana. What the radio station and television station, and what it didn't pay for them. Make it to me say, or power make ha now we are Alan supporter take and I mean I'm convinced no a man they call President Akufo-Addo njen many problem who support to President Akufo-Addo no problem who support to Vice President no problem but don't insult and you have got no more license to insult they catch no pen who collapse MPP party Bawumia is collapsing MPP party may come in paying say Bawumia is collapsing MPP party and we will be a party we are polling station executive and now we are electoral area coordinator next one to Bawumia who are you? Who says he's coming? Who says he's coming? Who says he's coming? I am telling them. There are men in MPP. A man no party unity in Kenya. But some person who are been here, I'll give them a showdown. Agyapong and I'm to Papa me and I'm to this your Honorable Agyapong for the first time Accra East yet we need to also improve and I see you and no one I see you I go to any NPC we are going to Easter every year my contribution to Accra nobody in the central region have working here. Accra West, the last time and we are not rushing me consider election Montiani and Tokwa SC or Accra West. Many and of course yes Assemble our MPP, the current MC, the current regional minister, the current MP, Cynthia Morrison. Assemble because yes DC, your call is here. Say your question, no. I'm not joining party, no. Now, say, Madam Cynthia, Ewinia, or no so by MC. When you say a quality, you know, Romy. Romy. Regional Minister, what Timisio, I'm a near Timisio, Ebuano. So I am in bed over there. Me and Emma and Kunyamadia, a Kuya, Swedlo, Accra West. Name is say, and the only about 4 months away. Regional secretaries, you know why. Chairman for no way. Yata Koreano, no way. Enti, oh, Bawumia, Obatumedi and Kabom, Upper Party, and Agyapong. Choboy, yeah, who started from the East and West? Honorable Amwako, Nabreso. Mene honorable Kwame Batas. You could see some amani about 3 the West. Any transport minister. Me and your campaign manager. As someone is seen the West. Me and someone. Emma honorable meeting. And I'm who chairman for me. Apart, one more against some candidates. And I'm sorry to hear. Offensive South. Also, disqualify the current MP. Now, Ohene Ohana Kasagumasu. Some of your mistake. Now disqualify Papa Waya. Yabaku opposition. The teacher Muno. Wow. Candidate to a current MP. Were increasing votes by another 13,000. Honorable KT Hamo. Adansia Sukwa. Also disqualify no. Emma Nicolia campaign. Emma Honorable KT Hamo. Retaining his seat. Choboy. In Soko. In the Bro East. The council assembly mini honorable Safumafo and your 2 years Emma Yoko in Soko Ecosia Samno. Homukai Yahurome Ehuro Safumafo and your Jawoko. Also to date, your winning seat in Libya. And you get close to her and to go and see her. Miss Yes, over your market so Cape Coast and your stronghold. And you Cape Coast out to her. You lose Yano. I was saying to me when you see Libya. National. Obia Okasa Party Metie. Obia Okasa Ghana 40. Besamo. Amani to Agyapong. Mutu Abamana. Obe breaking 18.